Future. Another day on Europa, man. How you guys doing today? Shout out to all the people in the future on the like, comment, and subscribe gang. I think it's Wednesday. Miércoles. That's me. What is it? 11, 12, 20? 11, 12, 25. Actually, it's 11, 12, 9, but we'll go with it. Hopefully, all is well out there for you guys who are long suffering. Probably the strangest year or decade of our generation. As if we needed help. We had ourselves and all the souls that joined us. But now we got this shit going on. I don't know what's going on. These clouds out here look crazy. We got the fake, what do they call them? Because California has the atmospheric rivers. So we have the fake clouds or the harp clouds. Like, that's what the real clouds are supposed to be today. It's supposed to have something that look like that. But because of California and the tycoons and stuff, we have these, which normally accompany UFOs. So keep your eyes open. They fly right above that type of cloud, usually. But that break right there is what's supposed to be like today. You could tell. But yeah. One of them days. Shout out to the brother Composure Slim. Whoa, we got 1 like and 2 extra viewers. Weird. Who are you two guys? How you always get the alert to my video if you ain't subscribed? That's what I need to know. We need to figure out this algorithm. But yeah, hopefully everyone's week is not as eventful as mine is not. Besides all the news about the government. Yo, Composure Slim, why the government took 40 days and 40 nights? Why is the negotiation piece Delta 8 gummies, bro? Why your government trying to take the Delta 8 gummies away? They don't want us to have THCa? That's what I woke up to. That's what I woke up to today. I woke up to that they're trying to regulate THCa as if that's the reason why those white kids are shooting up churches and schools. They going after THCa like that's the reason why everyone's so ugly and hateful. They going after THCAs, but they ain't say shit about the side effects of the mRNA that's been coming out for the whole damn year. That's where we're at today on Europa. Nancy Pelosi, they said they're going to cut back on, insider trading in Congress while she retires. You already did. She retired. You just cut back on insider trading. You got to forget her husband's married to the game. Everyone else in Congress' husband ain't married to the game. So they already cut insider trading by her resigning. Then they going to go after the Delta 8 company. The top 3 and not the top 2 ways of getting through your spiritual awakening alive after your Saturn return. I'm telling you, I was there. I was one of them. That shit ain't had shit to do with shit, boy. Did they hear my You Can't Break My Soul Beyonce remix? You banning the wrong things. But yeah, that's where we're at, bro. Shout out to the brother Bucky Fats, man. How you been? You still on Studio One gang squad? Is there a new Studio One yet? Or are they still on 6? Or is it 7? They should have hit your boy up. I already told him how to upgrade Studio One 10 years ago. They should have fucking listened. Composure Slim says, pushing fake profit. Hate to see it, man. What the hell going on in this country, boy? Ain't nobody vote for all these actions. People want clean water, cost of living adjustment, and goddamn people out of our business and ours out of Israel's, or they're not really Israel, but the people known as Israel. It's fucking up my family history storyline for no goddamn reason. Can't read the damn Bible. Can't tell that everyone in that damn book black. I ain't got time for this. But THC, that's where we're going next. Yeah, I guess so. Because something about cannabis wakes you up from fake programming. So they don't actually have a cannabis program. They have a problem with their programming not working. And cannabis makes people quite immune to it. Not smarter, not better. Immune to bullshit that comes from someone else. That's a different story. Come up with plenty of your own bullshit, but at least it's not what you learned in school. That's another thing I saw yesterday. If I would have streamed yesterday, it would just been the same stats. It's like all the teachers are quitting their jobs similar to nurses. So we're aging our community younger. So more millennials are in hospice, drugs, alcohol, life sucks. You got the older people, the boomers with all the money. people over 70 own 50% of everything in this country. I hope y'all know that. So half of what you can't get is because there's people old holding on to it. That's another story for another day. Only but so much time left for that story. And at the same time, that story's changing because they're going to die, mRNA. Then they want to raise mortgages to 50 years and car payments to 15. What? You know, more interest means the damn thing costs more, right? So times 50. So it's double the interest if it was 25 years. And it's double the interest on the car if it's like 5 to 7. So they're saying they want to pay you even long. They want you to pay into this stupid ass system years and years, yes sir, after all they old asses is dead. This country won't even be white by then. But that's what they were thinking about. That's what took 40 days for them to decide. Let's fuck up mortgages for a world we will be dead in. 50 years from now, Trump is 130. The fuck are we talking about? Why are they worrying about longevity? Because if they ain't got 20 years. They ain't. I tell you right now, this country ain't got 10 years, as it is. You know, organized as it is. So what the fuck are they doing? When you're a smart person, when you really think about time, they're bullshitting. First of all, those numbers almost sound like they're trying to give solutions and like it's hopeful or they're like doing the right thing. It's not the right thing. They're not worried about that, obviously. They're not going to collect on any of that, so it's no profit to their portfolio. Most of them don't leave nothing to their kids either, so it's not a longevity play. It's a longevity play on the corporation, whoever they elect to run that corporation in 20 to 50 years, but most of those people are gay. And that's not a disrespectful thing. I'm just saying they're not prioritizing growing down the tree, right? Linear. So, yeah, it's all kind of for nothing. I'm just wondering if I'm the only person that noticed that. Shout out to the brother J-Bab. You're not Sigma, and you're not your father. Ascending E, how you doing? Sizzle 560. Hey, how you doing, bro? Shout out to everybody dropping likes on the video. Another day in Europa. Shout out to the brother PT Cruz, and I see you. But yeah, you see all these damn political headlines about some shit that ain't gonna matter when these people dead in 10 years? I still can't believe that. I could believe narcissism. I know how it is. They think they matter forever. They don't. It don't matter what number president of the United States you were. Once the United States is gone, no one's gonna give a fuck. No one gives a fuck now. No one could tell you who the fucking idiot president was that signed the damn 1933 Act. And if he was a Republican or Democrat. They ain't do that story yet. On Smyth-EL, they ain't do it. They don't know what that Warren Commission about. They used to teach that. They don't teach that in our schools. It's a long time ago, but they sure as hell bring up slavery. Longer time ago, they'll bring up some slavery. Like they would talk about Africans. I was like, fuck that. I thought you were in a continent full of Indians. What about our history? Oh, you don't have it because you weren't here. Interesting story. DuckTales, woo. PC John, this says we ain't get no notification. You know how YouTube is. It's probably because I put THCa in the damn title. Salute to the squad, TBFB. Oh, you out in the streets. You won't survive with the whack-ass beats. Doom. I just saw that shucking and jiving house. I didn't see the video yet. You said you saw shucking and jiving from the White House press conference? Damn. All this while blowing up people in South America. It must be fentanyl and the Delta 8 gummies. All of a sudden, your country don't want you to pay for health, so they won't allow you to afford health care, but they care about your health suddenly on these other things. Cut it the fuck out. These motherfuckers do not care if people live or die. They're caring about micromanaging their dying working class until they don't need one, which is when they die, because it ain't going to be AI, I promise you. No one got time for that. That's a dumbass idea. I also see people getting frustrated with ChatGPT. They're saying old prompts and things they used to use is now saying not available, or whatever canned response it gives you when it updates the policy. So that means a lot of people using ChatGPT for everything else but replacing Microsoft Office. And they're already fucking it up. People who pay for it too. I'm watching them complain. Like, man, like, if I try to enter an old prompt and the shit says not able to do something, 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 something. Yeah, it's censoring. So an artificial intelligence that gets censored by a regular intelligence that's probably not intelligent. It's probably a liberal woman somewhere with a dual passport. That's what we're going to do to drive our economy for the next 100 years. Shut the fuck up. Not y'all. I'm talking about the spirit of this stupid ass plan they have. It's stupid. You can't have a Jewish Israeli regulated AI and then tell me at the same time that same AI is going to like solve economy issues. How? That's what you should pay attention to. How does one thing lead to another thing? It doesn't. So then that's when you look for the third thing. Well, where is it going then? More censorship, more what you can't do. You can't even order ivermectin and talk about it for how it heals parasites, which lead to all your diseases, including cancer. Like, you just can't do none of the shit that works, basically. Like, Delta 8 works. You know why? Because it prevents people from getting on fucking opiates. You know, the people who don't want to be high, but they have pains. And cannabis is, like, you know, on American Indians, one of the oldest painkillers there is. For real, it is. It's a natural painkiller. It also kills emotional pain too, if you understand what the bad trip is about. So they want to get rid of that so that people can get Obama not care and pay $3,000 a month to get some SSRI so they could blow up a fucking school. All right, cool fucking story. So obviously they don't give a fuck about people's lives. They care about who's making all the money, healing all their sick people. Don't forget, this country makes people sick on purpose. It's a threshold for it. Yeah, you're colonized. You're a fucking experiment. We know it. They just did it with mRNA. They had no idea what that effect was on humans. Hence, it's an experiment. It's not science. You don't have no results. It's not science. You don't have no. They even had no fucking hypothesis. Their hypothesis was something with a 0.4 efficacy rate could stop you from catching and transmitting and dying from COVID-19, and none of that is true. None of that was true before they did it, by the way. I want to make sure everyone listening to my voice understand what the fuck I'm saying. That whole fucking pandemic was a farce. It was no fucking pandemic. They artificially did that shit. They failed. They fucked up their own economy, probably uncontrollably. Like, they probably did it for one reason and got a whole bunch of other results. You know how that shit goes when you're experimenting with shit at that scale that you didn't fucking build yourself. And then try to, you know, run in a 2030 agenda behind that, thinking it'll be A, B, C, and D. Meanwhile, you threw in a fucking experimental vaccine in the midst of your civilization that they've never processed in their body, and people are dying faster. Ooh, cool side effect for the fucking psychopaths. But then it was like, no, these are the people that run everything that we're too fucking stupid and incompetent to run on ourselves. Let's get the fucking AI to do it. It's not fucking ready. We'll do it when it can, and we'll do it with the rest, ass niggas on their last breath. That's crazy. I'm seeing way more other people, like normal people, saying, yo, you ain't gonna tell me that people ain't changed since the lockdown. You ain't gonna tell me people ain't changed, man. COVID changed somebody. They just call the whole thing COVID. Nigga, I never caught COVID. It changed me. And I ain't getting no mRNA, so what changed? Are they talking about that change, or are they talking about people who seem a little off? People been off. This is the United States of America. We had a crack era and they normalized that. Don't forget that. They signed Bobby Shmurda for real. The same people signing Bobby Shmurda related to the same lawyers that listen to the lyrics. Cut it out. Cut it out. It'd be the same lawyer, the same team, the same builder that be on the RICO case that know exactly what all those words mean. And they signed all those people on purpose. So cut it out. Cut that shit out. And that's why music got fucking whack. They wanted to fucking sign psychopaths. Just like they asked on Benjamin Netanyahu. So like, it's not clicking yet. It's not fucking clicking. The lie is the fact that what everyone's trying to hold on to is the lie. Like the United States was something else. If you're new here, if you're new to the red pilling of America in real time, on Kevin Samuels, man. Look, they took Kobe, Nipsey, Kevin Samuels way too fast. Way too fast. That's the wrong combo. That is the wrong phone number to dial. You gotta read Enoch. They're still talking about what Abel was saying when he was dead. You gotta read that Enoch real quick. They talking about what Abel was saying when he was dead. Yeah. It's a thing. Enoch wrote about it. What Abel was pissed off about. He was pissed. Oh, he was dead. I say that to say, on a spiritual level, that everybody's accounted for on this side or the other. The question is, who would be accounting for something that's dead? And what does that mean to the living? Exactly. They fucked around and found out. I think they're finding out now, actually. It changes variables, actually. We'll call it God for now, since we don't know anything, because these motherfuckers. But we use God for all of the dimensions of God, I guess, including ourselves, but not us, but we're a product of God. But that's weird. We'll loop forever. But as they separate all things God from us and God, then we'll just do God by itself in his own box, since we're in a different box, but everything's God. I don't understand these people. They do a lot of fucking looping to try to make sense, instead of just reading or referencing what is written. At least go from there, right? Since it's not their idea. But we don't live in that society. We live in something else. We live in a high school ran by foreign high school and by the foreign exchange students. This civilization has never grown up. Even your adults. If you're an adult yourself like me, you'll notice this. Like, we were younger. Can you fucking imagine just 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 30 years ago? I remember growing up thinking like, oh shit, I'm getting older, so I'm gonna be around older people. You know, the number that goes up until it doesn't, until you get too old and the number ain't that much higher above you no more. But number's still pretty high above me for now, right? And you think you're almost like a smarter class. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a different type of awareness, like a different type of, you know, certain amount of books read, certain amount of topics well-versed in. You think like the operational, you know, the bullshit, the party, the games, the drugs, the alcohol. You think like there'll just be a greater population where that just hasn't taken effect, and they're in control of themselves, and thus we're in control of things, and everything's gonna go smooth. You'll be absolutely fucking wrong. I knew that shit when I was working at restaurants with adults. When I was a kid, it didn't make no fucking sense to me. And then you thought it was just classes. I'm like, oh, I mean, you know, they didn't get education, didn't go to college. Then I worked in tech. I worked in tech with a clearance, and them adults didn't make no damn sense to me. They all joked about voting for Trump that day because they thought it would be funny. And this is what smart, educated, computer, tech support white women did. So I got bad news for you if you're younger than me. Getting older, your generation, or you accessing older generations as you become older, does not give you more answers. The secrets, the mysteries, the whys, the how-tos, all that stuff, you think, like, finally, I have access, like a library, to people, which you think be better than a library. It ain't. Sadly, it's not. That's why college is so weird to me, because if you think about, like, people who talk about they went to college, let's say you met a 50-year-old and they went to college 30 years ago. Well, that college 30 years ago didn't have none of the courses about anything going on in business today. Correct? They didn't have the social media, they didn't have the code, they didn't have the e-commerce, all that stuff. It doesn't exist 30 years ago in that way. So what did they go to college for? It's not a problem though, right? You get higher education afterwards. I'm not talking about the ladder of being a nerd. I'm just talking about like we pivot off of that someone went to college at some time and that means something later. It doesn't. It can't. It's incompatible. We're in a capitalistic system that's on an industrial revolution, meaning it's a clock, meaning it's not linear, meaning we're not building pyramids. We're moving in a circle. We built angles, which create stairs, ladders, pyramids, lattices. They do lines, sine waves. A sine wave, if you look at it horizontally, is the U's or the horseshoes. But it's really a spiral. They're spiraling. They're not building up. They're trying to spiral up, but they went the wrong way. They're spiraling down. They're digging in instead of digging up. You know what I'm saying? Corkscrew shit. They spun it the wrong way, basically. But they're spiraling. Trust me. They're not moving up in generations. They're not getting smarter is what I'm saying, guys. Smart people are getting smarter. But smart people are never the majority. So your society says you went to college, and then after that you get access to the economy. And then after that, you know, if you have special friends in high places, you can do cooler things. But meanwhile, the whole consensus, I'm talking about all 330 million, ought to be 12th grader awareness and hopefully 30 to 40% higher learning, and then 10% higher than that, right? You understand where this game is going? I'm here to tell you as a resident of Europa, that doesn't fucking happen. AI wouldn't be taking all their own jobs if they're that damn smart. No, I'm just saying, like, if the money meant something, if the network meant something, going to college, university, the connections, and, you know, the fucking mentors, if all that meant something, then all those people wouldn't have allowed AI itself to take their own jobs. They would have prevented that, right? They would have unionized, you know, privately. You know, they would have moved the pieces around. They didn't. They had no idea it was coming. So what the fuck were they paying attention to? I was in Charlotte. I was asking about AI outside and then reporting the news about it on my channel, and I was like, people are still calling this shit Allen Iverson. Now people are saying I missed when AI meant Allen Iverson. So we already crossed that threshold. That shout out to the brother PT Thomas for the Cashapp. I appreciate y'all as always. But we passed that threshold. Now people know what it is. Remember, the shit's only been out 3 years. So when I was asking, I was on the beta and shit, I was showing people how to make music videos and do dumb shit with music with the shit already before it got to what it is now, canceling all the damn jobs out. So for me, that wasn't a long time. Matter of fact, it's been a longer time going through COVID and what that meant for us and the vibes and music and all that shit versus what AI did to us, which is kind of like the sleeper cell in it. Like, because I'm constantly aware of AI. I feel like I've been on AI since I was a kid, right? Like, kids who grew up in our kind of way, we always know about AI. It's in our video games. There's always a reference to it. Like bar for bar. Cortana, bar for bar. Siri. Like, it's bar for bar. Deus Ex, bar for bar. All of that shit's bar for us. So when that shit became available to us with our mouse and our keyboard, it wasn't like new. I was like, oh, we know what this is. We know what this is. Yeah. And in every fucking video game we play, it's bad fucking news. But some of us are a little bit smarter than that, knowing that they don't have AGI because they're not fucking intelligent, they damn selves. So you have like the safety net in my mind, like, nah, this ain't like that. They gotta go alien or ancient technology to do something scary down here. So if something scary happens down here, then something ancient or alien down here, and we have a bigger problem than the damn technology they making. So as long as that's not what's happening right now, oh, they want some goofy shit. And it's okay. They want some goofy shit. That's what I'm saying. But these are the smartest people of your society. And I already know they full of shit. Of what AI can do. There's no fucking such thing. They can't do it. Your intelligence is not local. Thus you cannot program it by observing something locally. They're reverse engineering the effects of how humans do things, or the effects of the calculations we've ran for years, or the effects of language and hyperlink and how our language model for this generation coheres together. That's how I'll tell you about how the language model of the people in the 1700s did it, though. Same fucking dictionary, but they're talking different about different things. They're seeing different, they're feeling different, everything's different to them. So it wouldn't be the same type of conversation, even if they had social media. we have a very fixed nudge set of topics because we be forgetting for some fucking reason that OpenAI, if it's a public corporation using public internet data, it is not aware of all the classified social engineering. So the AI can never be aware of the fact that the data it's scraping is also augmented by the fact that there's types of people that exist by the fact that social engineer everything, whether it's for profit or something a little bit more demonic to you. AI ain't considering those variables. So it can't be intelligent. It's missing a whole parameter of life that these motherfuckers are demonic, manipulative pieces of shit pedophiles. Like, if it don't know that, like, when it tries to create a society with presidents and CEOs and it tries to, like, give you an idea on how to do your business, it has to keep in mind that the psychopaths, the narcissists, and the pedophiles are always at the top of that shit. And the liberal white girls know the whole time, and they never snitch. Like, if they don't put that in that code, it ain't going to do nothing real or intelligent. This shit might fuck around and work, though. You understand something? Whatever it's trying to do based on them niggas, it might actually work for a little bit. It'll throw you off, but it's missing so much. So it can never be artificial intelligence. It's the perfect scholastic slave for them. It's a slave. It's not a genie. It's not a demon. It's not a god. It's a slave. They're literally programming a slave mind. And if they program this slave mind to think within slave boxes, then every other person that goes to it for answers is going to be slave ass, you know what I'm saying, beneficiary. Because they'll have answers. It connects dots faster than a human. But more importantly, it knows what dots to connect. Most humans don't, right? You need to know somebody. You need a mentorship. You need to have 10 years of experience. That's the only thing it changes. Is how long it takes for you to get to that answer. It ain't smart because it got the ladder made for it. It's fast. It's absolutely fast. But it wastes energy being that fast. I don't overheat when I think and make these connections. It does. So it's an overclocked slave. Just don't forget that. They're talking about it replacing jobs, which are like wage workers, right? Slaves. It's OpenAI is creating a slave. And if they put that into a robot body that's 10% more useful than they are to now, that can actually do Amazon and Walmart for you, then all they've done is craft the perfect slave. That's not a fucking intelligent thing. They're not intelligent people. I promise you they're not. I went to school with these kids. We're all the same generation. Millennial smart is not Nazi Germany smart anyway. Remember, they dictated what smart was for us to learn. So their grandkids ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you believe the hype, but you saw the movies with actors and stuff, but I was in classes with these kids my whole life. They're not smart like that. It's a different type of thing. They have an advantage of awareness based on their parents and the colleges they went to and whatever agenda they're part of. But when it comes to anything else in life and humans, they ain't got it. So they can't be smart. They'll be smart to me if they understood what was going on outside and in the streets and then had that. But they only have that. They don't have bad bitch degrees. So they're not smart to me, right? Like, what's so smart about being this smart and getting all this money and your bitch look like a cow? Ain't nothing smart about that. Ain't nothing smart about short stroking some ugly bitch. And that's like the peak of why you did all this. Go forth and multiply. You multiplying with fucking this motherfucker, this Ren and Stimpy ass character. Per capita, like it's common with them. So if they're using that model of people, because it's a millennial creation, by the way, Sam Altman's only but so much within my age range. So his points of references, MTV, VH1, all that shit, like he's outside with them. But he gets to do the ketamine, the methamphetamines, and all that stuff, and no one gives a fuck, you know, those type of kids. And don't worry, the mother's gonna buy him another Xbox if they jump on it. And I've only seen that 10 times in my life. We talking about them. We talking about Jackass and them. We talking about them. We're talking about Napoleon Dynamite. We're talking about them. Those kids. Super bad, those kids. We're talking about making the perfect slave for them. That's it. They ain't access shit. They ain't got our recipes in that damn shit. They ain't got the language model for none of this. Thus, what are they creating? The perfect worker bee in a world world where all the worker bee tasks and jobs are going to be replaced by the thing that you made a perfect working bee of, that doesn't make sense, bro. They haven't thought this far ahead. That's my point. They think about numbers and how to stay within the house itself and keep other people out. Way more of their energy is spending keeping others out of that or unaware of this than it is in actually leveling up intelligently to be the best at something. They're not the best at something if you're being screened. If it's best at something, you do that shit on paper, they're usually not those people anyway. From their own classes. From their own classes. A lot of them are thieves, stealers, cheaters, hackers. Yeah, that's a whole different degree of people, guys. It's a whole different, I just need you to understand something about Mark Zuckerberg. It wasn't because he was the smartest guy. He stole that shit. Some people say, oh, he's pretty smart because he turned it into a profit. You were programmed just like a slave, I guess. That's why we're in this mess called the United States. That fucking thought right there. Yep, the most common thought there is per capita, nigga. That's like the first monster you fight on Pokemon right there, boy. Well, if it made money, it's smart. Ass niggas. No, money is fake. So how's that smart? The people who made up the concept of money for everyone else, that might be smart. Especially if everybody else don't notice it's fake. That's pretty smart. Going in there and saying, hey, as long as you do a thing to get more of these fake things, that's not the smart class. Sorry, guys. That's not a smart class of people. The United States was not, whatever this dumb shit that happened at the American Revolution and the Civil War, what I'm telling you is I hope everyone today knows that none of those people were the smart people of their timeline. They were not the smartest people of their timeline. Einstein. They always talk about him and his weird ass. He married his fucking first cousin and was sleeping with her daughters from another man. Like these niggas, all the niggas had to get drafted to go save some bitch ass niggas from Germany and Poland to bring them back. Like the nigga who didn't take showers and shit. He's a genius though, writing some scribble bullshit that you can't put in your calculator, even now, 100 years later, and make it make sense. You don't know a nigga who could solve that dumb shit he was writing now. Because it didn't mean any fucking thing. Don't forget you're dealing with the military operations, Project Paperclip. Anyway, Einstein, that bitch ass nigga. Picard was his classmate, way smarter than him. And you have no idea who the fuck I'm talking about. You know what's so fucked up about it? They'll cause a disorientation of this awareness and they'll make Picard the nigga in fucking Star Trek. So when you like, oh, August Picard, and you're thinking of Star Trek and the gay dude that plays him, the X-Men dude, and you're like, no, Picard is a real person first. They got Picard from him, and the Picard they got from him is the one that actually went up into space and shit. Einstein writing on a chalkboard or some weird fucking long physics and some dumb shit in Hebrew, English, and Romani, I guess, and he's transforming it to mean something. Meanwhile, Picard is actually doing this shit. He's building the technology to go into space. Like he's one of the first people of their class to do it. He created a weather balloon, like a submarine type of thing, and he actually went up and flew in that bitch. What I'm saying, that shit anything could have fucking went wrong for the first time in human history for they bitch ass. That shit could have got disconnected, could have got cut, could have got froze, and he would have dropped in a fucking cannonball to his fucking death. Picard, August Picard. I went as high as we can go, and I looked out the window, and I seen that the Earth was concaved with upturned edges. AKA, he described a border of a crater. And then, at the same time, same classmates, Admiral Byrd is going to Antarctica, and he noticed the same thing. So Picard, who was about that life, and Byrd, who at the time, because remember, the United States is brand new, he didn't have a budget for the military. They gave him whatever the fuck he wanted. I need you to understand everything. Like, they gave Byrd whatever the fuck he needed. Like, they just gave him the black card. So whatever the fuck he was on to was dead ass serious. And I already seen his video about all the unlimited resources that was untapped there by they bitch ass. This is in real life. What I'm saying is everything after those people has been fucking stupid. Because whoever they're attributing Tesla to, whoever they're attributing Edison to, whoever they're attributing Ben Frank to, whoever they're attributing all of their white versions of things to, just keep that in mind. They had to make it white for some reason, instead of just building on the light cities that they found here. Right? Because we had light cities here in America already, in the 1800s. Swear to God. They didn't. The people telling the story now are not the people who came to America. They're not Jews. They're not Israelites. So what the fuck would they be here for? To take, buy, or do anything. Like, where is that in the story in the Bible where they get to come and negotiate our freedoms? There's no linear path to their existence in the narrative of just smart people. They're always disconnected from the smart people I mentioned, and they never mention the smart people that I mentioned because they're not smart people to mention them. You would have to be a smart person to find other smart people and realize that this person ain't really the smart people, so there must have been a smart people that they're stealing from. You'd have to be like a music producer or content creator to understand that you'll come up with an idea and see like 10, 20, 30 other channels be talking about it, and some dickhead in the corporation is going to pick one of them. You'd have to go through some shit and then go back and go, there ain't nothing much changed. It's only been 100 years. So they must have been going through the same shit then. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the nerds didn't win. The fucking class clowns and fucking weirdos did. On all that goddamn ADHD shit and Ritalin. That's them. Y'all gonna confuse niggas on drugs with smart people. I know, rookie mistakes. They're drug addicts, not smart people. They've been drug addicts since they were in high school. I was in class with them. They were crushing those pills and snorting. I learned that from the smart white people, not the hood. Real life. Real fucking life. Real fucking life. Real fucking life. And you know, once they got co-programmed by hip hop and started listening to our nigga shit, and they started like pulling up on those traits, then you see they kind of lost their program since. That's why they let hip hop die like that. They lost a whole generation of white boys. Absolutely. They lost most of the millennial white boys. They're not conservatives. They absolutely love fucking Eminem and 50 Cent, boy. They can't turn back around to no Polish, German bullshit. They can't do Jim Crow again. They never did Jim Crow anyway. They wouldn't have been here, but they're here now. You can't control them. Even Mark Zuckerberg wearing a fucking Cuban link. Like, you can't undo that. So they're not going to go the same direction. And they're not. Sam Altman's a piece of shit. And they're trusting him to run the fucking quarterback the whole thing. Trust me, they know you're a piece of shit. But he's also a fucking hacker. That means he got all their shit too. Don't get it twisted. Don't get this shit twisted. Remember, McAfee did a whole bunch of cool little hacking shit. But he was an older man at that time. He a boomer, right? Rest in peace, allegedly. Nah, we the generation after him. It's totally different. We totally different. Millennials are totally different than all that dumb shit you seen in the fucking politics. That's why you don't see too many millennials in politics yet. You'll see. We're not all pussy, liberal, free the world ass New York ass people. It'll surprise you. We getting old. We getting too old not to be on TV soon. You'll see. It's gonna be a whole different vibration. So that's what I'm saying. This whole world order bullshit, agenda, Illuminati, bro. They be forgetting niggas get old and niggas be dying every time they do this. They'd be like, the Roman Empire collapsed. No, it didn't. The Roman Empire, that was the Roman Empire that did all that shit, they died. Their kids, and foreign friends, and new kids, and kids, they collapsed. Of course, because these ain't the niggas that made it rise. These ain't the niggas that made this shit rise. These niggas down here already, guys, this 2025. This ain't 1775 continuation. This ain't a Civil War continuation. This ain't a 1920s continuation. This ain't World War II continuation. This is 3, 4, 5 different levels of people later, bro, who've been experimenting on each other lately, making people stupid. Don't miss that. Please don't miss that. That's a brand new century experiment. Oh no, in nobody else's story have you heard no some sinister, evil shit like that. that a dumb person had a dumbass idea to make other people dumb. It wasn't a smart person that did this. I hope y'all know that. These are not smart people. Please, 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 please understand everything. Having control and telling people what to do does not make you smart. You had a parent before? Nah. Donald Trump is going through all this shit with the immigrants and stuff. Why? What did he say? We're having a brain drain. What does that mean? He knows that the workforce is cooked because they're stupid. Y'all know what these politicians be talking about, right? That's why I don't understand, man, especially my people with brown skin. I don't know. They say they from Africa and stuff. I believe them. Maybe they Africans. Maybe it's just 10% Indians here. Whatever. I don't know what happened to us. But the African ones that look like us kind of sometimes, and they talk like, you know, they listen to the same music. Whatever. The African descendant ones that are here, they'll say the same shit too. They'll be like, oh, what is this? Like there's like a new update for them all the time to be climbing the same fucking way to nowhere. These motherfuckers are stupid, bro. You gotta stop listening and following them and reacting to them and being so emotional about the shit that you don't understand how it works anyway. That's everyone's problem, usually. But you just bring it back into politics. Like, man, niggas, what y'all talking about? Which one of these people look like you? Why would it ever be about you? All right, then. Let's stop pretending. We're breaking that shit down. They'll get mad at me for explaining how much their opinion is never fucking used in politics. They'll get mad at me for that. Because politics and education is important to them. But they all watch the same TV show in the 90s. Published by the other people. Weird fucking story. Who runs Hollywood though? Same story. So yeah, Hollywood got a lot of people fucked up about what was going on, I think. Because Hollywood was showing one pictures and one ideas and one storylines, while in the background, real life was moving a different direction. That's why we're in this direction, by the way. It was going this way. The way it went is the way it was going the whole time, by the way. Don't want you to miss that. I would say the only thing missing now is Hollywood. If Hollywood was still Hollywood right now, most people would not be kicked in and tuned into what the fuck's going on for real. To all their feelings and all the changes, and they wouldn't even fucking know the government was locked down for real. If there was another fucking Lord of the Rings type of series going on, and like some white girl doing some dance to an old black girl song or something. Like if they had a few more of those going on right now, half the people won't even be stuck on stupid right now, be honest with you. Yeah, that's magic, by the way. They had all those people under a spell. Because people are just now asking what the fuck's going on. People are just now noticing something is wrong. I've been saying this every year for the past 6 years. Like this sentiment, I mean. Like, how are people just noticing? For real. Even with our money, it's not even a money thing, right? It doesn't matter how much money they have. Notice is a whole different spectrum of ideas. It's like you notice things. You didn't notice this was going bad. You didn't notice this was an occupation. You didn't notice this place is always at war. You didn't notice that these people are not in none of the books they refer to. You didn't notice that they just said his ass from Germany. That was a long time ago. You didn't notice that that's where they sending all their money, all their cousins. You didn't just notice that they've been breaking all the rules they want you to follow. You just noticed that they do all the drugs. Even your damn president's son is on a podcast talking about cooking crack, nigga. Y'all just fucking notice something's wrong? The fucking president's son is talking about cooking crack on a podcast, my niggas. And we talking about one of them fancy podcasts too. Color grade lighting for white people outside. Fucking wind filters, noise cancellation. We talking about they put some money in that shit. For him to clearly describe his love for crack cocaine and freebase. Like that just happened. The president of the United States' son, my niggas. My niggas. The president of the United States' son, my niggas. We're not talking about them being good people. We're not talking about everyone having a pass. Shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying. They published, broadcasted, interviewed, edited, produced, copy and pasted, and put it everywhere. The crackhead son of a president, the most recent one. We know the other one's sons do cocaine too, but that's not what I am talking about. Part two, they're hiding it or trying to. I grew up around drug dealers and drug users. You can't really hide it too long if they really own it. But I'm talking about the fact they did a podcast with the nigga. But then they said they can't find his fucking laptop with all that damn crack making on it. I saw his laptop. I saw the pictures in that laptop. They had that shit on Twitter for like 3 days. And it was just him with a crack pipe, him making crack, him with all kind of girls in the hotel room, doing crack with those girls. One of them looked like one of the alleged Obama girls, doing crack with Hunter Biden. Yeah. He was doing crack with all them senators and all those trips the Bidens take, all that Ukraine trips, all them trips where those people have their daughters with them. They're in his room doing crack with him, naked. That's what's on Hunter Biden's laptop, though. Like, he took the pictures. Like, like he was doing a documentary. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious. I already saw all those pictures. He's a fucking scumbag of all scumbags. So imagine who his father is. The fucking president of the United States. Nepotism be damned. This nigga gets a get out of jail free card for being a fucking serial crack abuser of girls and women. And mind you, there's women in the White House and in the FBI that saw this shit too. They never speak up for white daddy. No. We just have to act like victims so everyone else can act like us. That Hunter Biden laptop should shut down your government already. I'll be honest with y'all. I'll be honest. Hillary Clinton emails was the warm-up, man. He had the pictures, boy. So if you're a smart person, you can't look at that in him in that podcast. And if you saw the old photos and what the stories were and what he was connected to with power, Ukraine, oil, Russia, like in the Israel, AIPAC, all that. Like, if you know all of that is in common, you know Zelensky is a homosexual cokehead, and you know Hunter Biden and them are friends, and the type of parties and pictures that he takes, and how Diddy's connected to the same type of things, and Epstein to Trump, the same type of things, we go to Vegas too. It's the same crew. It's generational. That's a generation of people. This is a very specific generation. That's your top 1% generation. That's their kids. That's it. It's not a black or white thing after a while. When you look at it in the sense of who's controlling the narrative and power, it's all kind of people there. But their kids are all the same. They're all fucking drug addicts. Yeah, it's the drug addiction that does all the other weird shit that you hear about. So if you hear about the weird rituals and things, that's because they're drug addicts first. Don't miss that. Please don't miss that. Aleister Crowley was a drug addict. And these bitches think they deep, studying magic. Jack Parsons is a drug addict. Trust me, them gay orgies don't seem like it's a lot of fun. So someone's on drugs, damn it. Look at these niggas. Stop fucking playing with me. Someone's on fucking drugs. So a lot of that shit they get away with because they're on drugs. Right? They bifurcate it by being on drugs, if you understand how life works. You have a different persona, just like an alcoholic does. They have a persona when they're drunk, and they have a persona when they're not drunk. Same thing with drugs. So a lot of the evil shit they do is not the person that you're interviewing. And we haven't figured this out yet with like world-class psychologists. We talk about MK Ultra ass niggas. We talk about men who stare at goats. Russell Targ, Ingo Swann ass niggas. We talking about Cliff High ass niggas. Haven't figured this part out yet. Get the fuck out of my face. They all some fucking drug addicts. That's why. Every last single person I mentioned did drugs to unlock their abilities. Philip K. Dick, all those books and movies he wrote. Couldn't do that without drugs. He'll tell you. It doesn't make it less real or powerful. It's just, you know, it has to be interpolated by a person who's a fucking drug addict. You might want to look at the data yourself. That's all I'm saying. United States intelligence is a side effect of drug addictions. That doesn't speak to the world or all people. Remember, only 300 million out of 8 billion. Jesus Christ, our ego's through the roof out here because of them. Drugs. That's all it is. They're drug addicts. Drug addicts passing policy on drugs that don't have a drug habit. THCa. Come on, dog. You could take 10 of them bitches and not take another one the next day. You probably fucking wouldn't want to. It's not that exciting, but it does get rid of pain. It is pain-proof. While they're axing cost of healthcare and fucking up insurance policies, they want people to have less alternatives to curing their pains and diseases. Yeah, we're on a fucking roll, bro. The United States is on a fucking roll to epic failure. Like, not just like the fall of the empire, soldiers getting weaker, famines, and, you know, the shit you see in the movies. Nah, this is because motherfuckers are drug addicts and stupid. We trying to figure out why a country ran by drug addicts is in debt. Y'all heard what the fuck I just said? Your country is ran by drug addicts, and it's in debt. Don't that shit go together? Drug addicts be in debt, nigga. Them women be in debt, boy. They be 50,000, 100,000, even more in debt. Credit card, school, and everything in between them. The new car and the new house, too. They ain't own it. They ain't paid in cash yet. But they signed up for the benefits. I understand the story, sis. Yeah, but you in debt. And the ones in the biggest debt, guess what? They on some happy medication, ain't they? That's why they sad. That's why they can't find no man. They ain't gonna find no man that won't pay off all that debt or don't have a job. They do the math. They went to college for math at least. I hope they got some arithmetic. They be miserable because of their debt. Trust me too, shit. I got some debt too. I ain't immune, but I understand what it is. Like, shit, I wouldn't be happy either. I tell you the fuck what. That's not a mental health concern. That's a side effect of this goddamn system. Why I need to take drugs for it? The fuck? What the hell going on? I read the rest of American history before I was born. Shit going on out here, man. They playing fucking games. But these people be on drugs. Don't miss it now. Them opiates, man. Them opiates, man, they put you in debt, boy. Timbaland sold his whole catalog, and he's still nickel and diming $300 from people. Dreams. What the fuck? He what? What was it? He sold his catalog for like $40-something million, right? That means he ain't have to do another fucking podcast or take another fucking demo submission ever again just to sign a fucking AI artist. He was nickel and diming to sign an AI artist, guys. After selling his catalog for millions. That means he was in debt. Yeah. I'm not judging the debt part. I'm just saying, but you gotta remember he was addicted to opiates. Yeah, same time period. Yeah. Scott Storch, millions of dollars. They said he had a cocaine habit. Who doesn't in his fucking patina, right? But he went so hard with it. He got so caught up in the wrong types of people. They ended up in a lot of debts. Not just the cocaine. He could afford the cocaine. The cocaine ain't what took all his money away. It was the debts. It was that MC Hammer shit plus some white Jewish boy shit. On a Miami level. No Diddy party. Remember when World Star Hip Hop and Lil' Kim got her Aston Martin repossessed? I don't know if he was outside back then. Yeah, that was the one that Scott Storch bought for her. So if it got repossessed, then that means he didn't pay it off in cash. Come on now. Come on now. Well, let's keep up. Let's keep up. They're putting all them shits on credit, guys. Put all that shit on credit, bro. They don't pay nothing off. They're drug addicts. They live high to high. Way worse than paycheck to paycheck. That's why when they get sober, like Scott Storch did, everything slows down for them. It seems like their life is just, even the way they talk is so much slower, and you mistake it as being sadness. No. You don't understand the madness of drugs. Drugs take you up, where you don't go normally, and then you got to drop down to normal. That's why they seem like that. They can never get that high again. That's a crackhead. They'll tell you, you can never get that high again. The United States is ran by some fucking crackhead, Joe. They don't always lose their teeth and end up homeless. Genetics. You got a lot of crackheads running these things, bro. Just want to let y'all know that if y'all didn't catch on yet. Most of their historical figures and heroes, down to Hitler, they're drug addicts. Are y'all familiar with this? World War II, the Nazis, Project Paperclip. They were doing Breaking Bad before the movie came out. One more time, run that shit back. They got a weird chemistry degree if your boy Adolf Hitler on speed. They're drug addicts. That war was over drug addicts, guys. Remember I said look up the opium wars? Yeah, World War II is one of those because Adolf Hitler and all his SS were drug addicts. I don't know who the good guy or bad guy is. That's their story for their planet. I don't know why that shit over here. That's my question. My question is, well, how the fuck these drug addicts fighting other drug addicts over there end up with owning shit over here is my question. We gotta put a fucking line on this money game, because goddamn, you can just have money and buy someone else's land? That's fucking weird. We've never seen this in human history. Right. Some drug addict shit. Just be making up shit, breaking all kind of laws and natural laws and human rights and all kind of shit. Yeah, the country was set up by drug addicts. Mamelukes and eunuchs, the gay armies. They're also the opium armies. They're drug addicts. Yeah, they need painkillers. They're in a fucking army. They're shooting people. They're on boats. There's no Grey's Anatomy. So all they have is drugs. Very easily become addicted once you're being sent everywhere to raid and kill people. And you have to do that with a conscience? Nah, you do that with drugs, nigga. These are all drug addict armies. Y'all crazy as hell, boy. They leave that shit out. Them making it illegal now does not mean they're not doing it illegally. I hope everyone realized that shit too. When the laws don't apply to them anyway. They're drug addicts still. That means they do more drugs than you. And you pay them to do them. The people that run everything use your tax dollars to do the drugs that they're doing. You don't spend that much money on strippers alone. There's drugs in that equation. I know how much a stripper costs. I know how much is too much. The rest is drugs. I'm telling you something. I'm absolutely telling you something. You don't get that high up the pyramid without running into drug addicts, bro. Whether it's Hollywood or DC or anything in between it. The top of that ladder, that you need the 48 laws of power to win. You know why you need the 48 laws of power against narcissism in that game? It's because narcissism is standard with drug addiction. I hope y'all know that. Like, my dad got bad when he was on cocaine. That's what brought his narcissism out. So as long as he was fighting with cocaine, I was fighting with a narcissist. I promise you. Even if he never did it in front of me, I could always tell. Especially as an adult, I can see it. So I can see an X-ray vision now. Like, yeah, those are the times when he was battling with that demon. It was so normal in the 80s. It was normal for his generation. It wasn't normal for ours. We had the Dare Ponzi scheme, where all the cops made all that money to tell us not to do drugs, then lock our asses up while bringing drugs to our neighborhood. I know you know someone who knows that story. You know we're not making it up, right? Hope anyone who don't come from the elements think that black people are just making that up. Nah, the cops were bringing drugs to our neighborhoods, and guns. A whole box of guns to the bail bondsman place. And then whatever happens to them from there happens from there. It's always a white guy that brings them in. Real life. Real life. What the elemental people gonna do? Call the cops? Shut the fuck up. Who we gonna get justice from? Kim Kardashian? Cut it out. It's the game. Everybody ain't in on it though. Needless to say. You live long enough, you meet more interesting people. You just gotta ask them. So yeah. Yep. We keep electing drug addicts to be the authority of all things social. And corporate. They tell you fucking Elon Musk is a drug addict. And motherfuckers be buying his Dogecoins and shit and hoping they going to the moon and Mars and shit with this nigga. And then they'll tell you this nigga is addicted to ketamine. That nigga's a drug addict, y'all. He on track to have $1 trillion worth of debts. He a drug addict. That's a strong drug, guys. I hope y'all understand that. It's stronger than weed. If I see people say, oh, weed people, they don't have their weed, there's an addiction. Well, stack up ketamine, please. Why do you think that nigga can't walk right? Yeah, he bad built. Because he a drug addict. How you that rich without a chef? How you working on fucking Neuralinks, but you can't work on your health? Come on, guys. Let's be fucking real here. He cannot do 20 push-ups. A trillionaire? A trillionaire. In theory, on paper. I get how it works now. But I'm just saying, that's a lot of... You got cash somewhere. You're building tunnels all over Las Vegas for fucking Teslas. And no one wants to buy them. What was their fucking profit? How he worth $1 trillion? Tesla barely makes 6 trillion, or 6 billion, or 7 billion a year. You heard what the fuck I just said? I think Tesla made 7 billion this year. How he worth $1 trillion? What? That's you know what? From six big bees to 1 tree. That's like 993 bees missing. That's 993 years like this one. Where they do $1 trillion at? They would have to have over 900 more years just like this one for that to make sense. We dealing with drug addicts, y'all. We stocks and all that stuff go up and down every day. That ain't the value of nothing. How much do you have in your bank, bitch? How many gold coins do you have in that chest, nigga? Not how much the streets think it's worth. It's a different story. But it sounds like the same story, because we're talking to drug addicts. They somewhere else, bro. They ain't on a higher dimension. They just high in this dimension. Different story. They're high in this dimension. They're not in a higher dimension. They're high in this dimension. Stuck on stupid. We have a drug addict. We have a drug addiction problem in this country, and we're not talking about it, and it's pissing me off. They keep telling you everyone's on fucking drugs, bro. If most of the people who are losing the benefits through Obamacare are on medications, so let's say 40% of them, they ain't 100% of the population that there's polling right there. That's just 40% of those. They know. And then you talk about the elements. Well, the people in the hood, the poor people, the trailer park people, all of them need it too. So you know they get their drugs from the hood. Food stamps beneficiaries too. You seen them girls, them white girls who get $4,000 a month? You also saw she was missing teeth. It ain't because she eating sweets. It's because of drugs. These are drug addicts who are losing coverage. Most of those people in the damn hospices where these nurses are quitting, I'm surprised what the nurses don't say this part. I'll say it for them. I've dealt with nurses, you know, no Ultima. And yeah, a lot of those people end up in those places because they're addicted to drugs. That's why they ain't got no family taking care of them. They're drug addicts. They're willy-nilly until their body falls apart. They're willy-nilly. When they're in their 30s, you probably didn't notice it. When they're in their 40s, 10 years ago, you probably didn't notice it. They're like ghosts and shit, getting high. Now they can't function. They lose their job, they lose their house, they lose their car, they outside. Then they sharing needles or fucking prostitutes or whatever it is, or getting fucked. You know how this story go for real? And then they end up with diseases, and then their organs fail, then their bones, and then they're in the goddamn hospice. Talking about Obamacare. Listen, it's okay. I've seen these stories, man. It's just generational though. So the old people today were not the old people when we were younger. They're dead already. These are the new old people. These are the people who didn't look like old people when we were growing up. So the people we saw outside in the stores, in the cars, everywhere working, those are the old people now. They was on drugs. %40 is 1 out of 2, baby. Every other person, man. It takes 2 to tango to make a family. All right, one of them on drugs, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Mental health ain't a joke. But those drugs they give you are no jokes either. Ask them. Ask anybody who's on a narcotic or opiate, even if it's a microdose. It's a world of a difference between when they take it and when they don't. Elon Musk ain't fucking microdosing. Levy wasn't microdosing. Crowley wasn't microdosing. McKenna wasn't microdosing. Philip K. Dick wasn't microdosing. They're full-blown drug addicts. So if a prescription to an opiate for a month will need you in fucking pain recovery management programs. On Timberland, right? That was his problem. He had to get sober from that. He had a legitimate injury. His injury turned into a codependency. This codependency affected his relationships and his talent. And he ain't find it since. Yeah. He was high. You're not gonna find that sober. People be asking, why are people addicted to drugs? That's a weird fucking question. Why do you think they do drugs? Why they do the drugs is why they're addicted to drugs. What do drugs do? Exactly. No one knows the answers to that unless they're on drugs. And that's the problem with drugs. It's different for everyone. But it's the same direction. Up. It's always the same direction. It's going to take you up. It's going to take you up whatever ladder you was on already, or whatever ladder you thought you was real. A lot of these people get on drugs when they're kids. They start experimenting. College is a bitch. You're still a kid. Your brain ain't even fucking fully developed yet. Shit, they say you don't become an adult until you're 40, and every other tradition before this one. So imagine, you got a long way to go from 20. That's a whole nother life. And they already doing drugs. Listen to our music. Listen to our music, man. Listen to their kids rap about it. Remember they said in our generation, which would have been boomers and Gen X, they were the drug dealers rapping about selling drugs, and it was like baller-like. And then their kids, age-wise, are talking about being drug users. So do you think we have a bigger problem or a smaller problem than the 90s? Because everybody wasn't on drugs in the 90s. The problem was those who were, and they forced them into inner cities with us. It's like they dropped them off on a bus with the drugs and the guns. Remember, black people don't make German pistols. Yet somehow we can buy them. We can't afford food stamps, and we can't afford food, and we, you know, abject poverty. But we got Glocks. We have Glocks. We have machine guns. We have machine guns. I know, I've seen them in real life, but we have machine guns too. Who the fuck is selling us that? Do they ever catch those people who bring foreign-made manufactured weapons into the United States and they end up in our hands when they arrest us? They ever do like a trace on the serial number or what factory or boat it came from? Never. Like never in an FBI investigation, like ever trace the serial number of a weapon to see where the fuck it came from. Never. Like they've never done that. They could tell us there's a squirrel on Mars, but they can't figure out like which shipment of guns on a shipment of guns for everyone else, which shipment these guns could have come from recently, of course. And there are no docks nearby that reported strange activities or missing supplies, and it got up into one of my cousin's hands. Can you fucking imagine? If they can't do that, you know AI can't do it. And I just did. Like, the fuck going on out here? He was outside. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got the eight pigeons watching me. That's crazy. That shit crazy, boy. Life is weird these days. I'm going back to earlier. TBFB says they cooked. Jonathan said 3. PT Cruiser says they jumping away from the Epstein email questions. Listen, that's not the only email we got a question. I know that email disgusting, but I'm telling you, Hunter Biden got pictures. Composure Slim says, yeah, it got me last night. Yeah. Microsoft price went up on 365 for no reason. Yeah, because they know OpenAI about to replace them. They juicing. This they last hoorah, I'm telling you. Microsoft out of here. Mr. Mel says, peace from the boot, Foley target stream. Jonathan L says, Meta officially announced that they'll be feeding private messages into their AI as if they weren't doing it before. This point forward, guys. Walking memes, everything to Office Part 9. It is. Composure Slim salute. Yep, spiraling clockwise into the court. 3s. Tanuj. The weather, bro, it's too nice out there. It's not nice right here, right now. It should be soon, though, if these fake chemtrails from yesterday go away. PT Cruising 3. Jonathan L. Smart at bad math. Blackboard full of mess, just like Oppenheimer and Stephen Hawking. They don't tell you a retarded guy in a wheelchair was a genius. I'm tired of these niggas. The abuse team, just because there's a black and white picture of them with a mustache, now everyone got to listen to their dumb shit. And don't even be the shit they said. That really frustrates you. Peace to the tribe and the gods. Georgie Porgy's in the building. Young and icy. What's good? Peace to the family. They start conversations with politics. The Black and MILF Fund. Hey. There's no MILFs out here, man. It's a sad story for a metropolis. It's actually not, though. It's too much terracotta. Good idea, bad execution. Georgie Porgy quoted, America, exceptionalism. We're talking about United States exceptionalism. Let's get that shit right. The Chinese are stealing our intellectual property. Meanwhile, China has the best electric cars, phone, artificial sun, underwater servers, cool by water, blah, blah, blah. How they stole something we never had. This is a crazy story, man. I don't know, Georgie Porgy. I'm trying to reverse engineer drug addicts. This now says, yep, him on a ground mattress with a girl smoking. So many of them. I'm telling you, Twitter had all of them. They said it was a Russian account. They weren't Russian. That was internal, boy. And then Twitter swept it up. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk has access to it. Georgie Porgy says, FBI can't find how cocaine is in the White House, but they know who from Venezuela and Mexico and Colombia are the drug dealers. They don't know how the drugs got in the White House. We almost forgot about that. They found an 8-ball in the White House. They have no idea how it got there with all those cameras. Georgie Porgy says, junkies, ladies and gentlemen, we're dealing with junkies running the world. We are. $40 million in debt. The president of France cocked out with an $80,000 watch telling people to tie up their belly. Canada's doing the same thing. Didn't scientists found cocaine in the mummies? Yeah. Mayan God M. Oh, my grandfather. Mayan God M is known for having cocaine in his backpack. He's a god, though. So, he's going back and forth all over this bitch. These motherfuckers been in love with cocoa for a hot minute. But they added some weird ingredients, including petroleum, algae, and human waste. Sakoshi, you can never get as high as your first time, so we get high for a lifetime. Come on now. That stuff, horse tranquilizer, last I checked, it's called Trank. Yeah, they have other words for it too. K2 and all kind of shit. They do it in prison a lot. Imagine, a prisoner has a good time in prison on K2. That's what Elon Musk takes. Talking about he out of the Matrix. Bitch, if you out of the Matrix, why are you on K2? Cut it out. Composure Slim says it adds up, sadly. Fake views, fake numbers, fake everything. A conglomerate of fraud and scumbaggery. And wonder why the numbers are off. Haru says, peace everyone, didn't get a notification, dumbass YouTube. Haru with the track. Jonathan Lee says he's burnt out lights, they're addicts. A lot. Like way more than people think, I think. That's why healthcare is such a big deal. It's because of drugs. That's the Rockefeller Gates system, math. Only way that kind of logic lines up. Peace to the tribe, Power King, Design and Tribe. Always a pleasure to be here. Shout out to you, Septimus X. Thank you for coming through, bro. Cool to talk about your agenda until you try and get to the root of it. Whose guns is it? Peace, peace, peace. Whose drugs is it? All of them go fuck themselves. The digital system is so secure, but some pro-Russian hackers be docking the system like once a month now. And they hacked all of our fucking telephone things too and never gave us a resolution or IT ticket on what does that mean for our data. What do they call it? Salt Typhoon? The White House and the government don't even talk about that. They don't even bring up that. They don't even bring that up. They'll bring up QAnon when Trump was president the first time. Some bullshit off of Reddit and 4chan, right? But they won't bring up the real one. Salt Typhoon is a real group. Las Vegas was literally just bribed 5 months ago. As soon as I got here. As soon as I got to Las Vegas, it got hacked. The state. It was ransomware. They didn't get to the bottom of it. They ran a story about some little kid who was hacking the casino computers. Nah, this is the state. The state got hacked. Who did that? On the DOJ, who did that? Salt Typhoon? That's who. They won't even say their names. They won't even say their names. They don't even know what sound their keygen make. It's in the air. They don't even know the sound of their keygen for real. I would. Nah, they want to talk about AI. They can't stop Salt Typhoon, bro. How they gonna stop an AI? They can't stop Salt Typhoon. They ain't stopping no rogue AI. They don't even know if there's a rogue AI already. Why they? That's one thing I hate about being in the United States of America or in the West, is that we be, and I'll say it like this because there's no other way for me to say it as a black person, if you will, but we be waiting for like white people to be the first people to figure it out before it's real. Like, if they don't say it, if they don't cop to it, if it ain't theirs, then it didn't happen yet, like that little pattern right there, like, if they don't say it and they don't have it, then it didn't happen. Like, I really hate that about humanity. Like, we have a threshold of believability based on who says what they can do. Like, yeah, until the white man can get AI and all of this on the internet, then it's not going to happen until NVIDIA chips go down. I'm like, what makes you think it didn't happen already? Why do you think people who've been working on AI since I've known about it my whole life, why do you think those people, you think they were waiting for Sam Altman to be born? You think they just stopped working on it? They've been working on it since we were born. So what makes them think that the internet doesn't already have that from them? What about Africa? They always say like there's some rogue genius in Africa making shoes out of trees and cars and shit. Some of them got the internet, bro. Shout out to the Yahoo boys out there. If you know, you know. You feel me? If you know, you know. Some people don't know what I'm talking about. Good. So like, the internet been compromised. The only thing safe is the privacy protocols of fucking social media. But that ain't the internet. Those are like 5 apps. What about the rest of it? You ever notice like every website you go to that ain't a social media app got 100 fucking pop-ups? Yeah, the internet been compromised. We be talking about the social media and internet like they're the same thing because social media is on the internet. No, social media is not the internet. The internet been compromised. They don't have no control of that shit. They only have control of fucking Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. And YouTube, obviously. Alphabet Group tells you the whole story right there. But outside of those things that we use, that they corral us to use, they don't have that. And a lot of that data isn't real. That's why they had a fucking brick wall with their AI training. They have to use your private messages, or they would not get any new data. Like the internet is rewriting itself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Recursive. It's called recursive. When everyone's copying and doing the same thing, and then you multiply it by bots echoing someone's agenda. So like, let's say dumbasses who do fucking artist farm bots. How it fucks the game up. You have an artist that comes out with a bot farm of 100,000 accounts that hyperlink up certain words like lo-fi, pop, glam, and all that shit, right? And the spiders behind the scenes are looking at this phenomenon. It doesn't care if the phenomenon's a real human. It's tracking it from phenomenons, from data. So all this data gets piled into this word model for this artist juicing his numbers. So when you go Google something like that, they'll come up, right? But the problem in the system being that way, automatically, right? That's the way it's been. They've been doing Google and everything like it since. Remember, all this shit's new too, and they're stupid. That when it puts fake fame up top, when it puts fake artists up top, when it puts fake things at the top, the issue is no one goes searching or knows how to go searching for what's real. So when the fact checker website came out under the Democrats, by the way, they determined what the narrative was. It doesn't mean they were right. You can refer to facts all the fuck you want and still not address what the fucking point is that came up for the fact check. You know what I'm saying? Like someone says, well, we're going to fact check this claim and give you a bunch of facts about something else. That's not the claim I made. So how's this a fact check? They should do that on my YouTube videos. They used to put fact check, Wikipedia, flat earth. Bitch, I didn't talk about flat earth. I didn't say the earth was fucking flat. So how is it fact checking my video with flat earth facts? Because I mentioned Mark Sargent? Nigga, what? See what I'm saying? So you'll lose track of what I was actually talking about if you didn't hear me without that bias filter right there. I don't be talking about flat earth. I'll be talking about Psalms 19:1. Or artificial environment on the moon. So I can't be talking about flat earth. I know I'm on the moon. First of all, a terraformed moon, whatever shape that is. I know that they say we're on Earth and we're not. Earth is not a plane. Earth means ground. That's weird for a person from the ground, on the ground, to name where they are ground. If you think about it, if you really think about it, why would they name where they are now ground? Where were they prior? Exactly. That makes too much fucking sense. Where else can a person be besides ground, right? You would think. No, obviously that's not true. So Earth just means ground. But they're sky people. That's the difference, isn't it? And the same people that gave you Earth gave you sky people at the same time in the same book. All right then. So you know what I'm saying? And it's very baffling that motherfucking drug addicts have all the damn restraints on things. Them motherfuckers, I know they be seeing things. I know they can't believe what the fuck they be telling us to believe. They drug addicts. So that's even more curious. Oh no. The fucking drug addicts get the lesbians to do it. That's a different story. That's all. Middleman filter. Why do the pale lesbians care so much about policies and regulating speech and all these things? Because it's always them. It's always a white woman telling people what they can do or can't do. Within the system, that is. It's never the men. It's women that pass all those policies. compelled speech, gender querying. That's all women. Yes. Working for the pedophiles. Those type of women too. Hopefully that's not all women. Y'all willingly silence all your SA victims and work for evil, corrupt people and you don't bring them to justice. But you put your baby daddy on child support with the same justice system? That's weird. That's weird. Seems like the same trip if you ask me. And a lot of us know and can't or won't do nothing about it. Because why? Because no one else is going to believe it or care or do anything about it too. Yep, that's how you do it now. That's a splinter cell organization of dysfunction, by the way. That's that Charlie Angel shit. You can catch those 3 spies, but you'll never get Charlie. Charlie will just get more angels. You feel me? Same story. Patriots, Metal Gear Solid, same story. So they do that with our society too. The same type of blueprint. Where you're in school, so ask the teacher. Well, if your teacher don't know, ask the principal. Your principal usually don't know. Who do you go to then? Your parents. Your parents went to the same school, nigga. The fuck? You see how the system loops you out of it? You can't get answers outside of it. Because everywhere they tell you to go is inside of it, right? You're looking for an answer that the system don't got. And the system refers to you as someone who's systematically programmed by it. And then that's all you're left with, no matter what. No matter what the question is, no matter what the inconsistency is, no matter what the crime is, it just circles around. And then you go vote. Oh, wow, we get to vote for one of us indoctrinated to do something about our indoctrination. This should go well. Yeah, welcome to 2025, niggas. I can't find these recordings in the 60s and 70s on YouTube. I guess they weren't talking about it. But look at us. Who would ever thought? Who would ever fucking thought? The MTV Rebel generation still on our bullshit. Shit. The crazy thing is you can't survive being any other way, honestly. Everybody, all fucking day. I need a new algorithm. It's like, I get it. Welcome. You're new here. Welcome. We gotta sit there and let them go through the motions, bro. It only took us 20 years. 9/11 till now. It only took me 24 years. Shit. If they just waking up now, we got until 2050, man. Generational wise. Most of our generation is waking up now. Now. Just now. Like just now. Like just fucking now they notice something is off. It got to a threshold in which it bothers them. Maybe they always knew, but maybe now it's finally hot enough. Hot enough to go look somewhere else. And there's nowhere else to look. TV down, radio down, streaming down. Oh yeah, what you got left to look at? Real life, right? Oh shit, real life sucks. There's not enough money. Wait, if real life sucks because of money, then you're still not in the real life level yet. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. They on their way. Ask anybody. Yeah. The money thing will pull you down for sure. But that's still not real life because money's fake. So they're waking up from the money dream. Oh my God, that sucks. That's a level. That level sucks. Because they're telling you. I made a joke on one of my streams. I said these girls gonna be talking about going back to school to do the next thing, take a side step. They tell me AI gonna eat up all those damn dreams in 4 years. So you go to school now, and you would be graduating in 2030. At the same time, they predict most of your job's gonna be gone. but them AI ain't gonna know how to pay off your student debt though. Yo, they tell you every fucking day there's kids who are studying now for jobs that won't exist by 2030. So if they're in middle school, cooked. If they're in high school right now, cooked. If they're in college, bro, cooked. Those are 4-year arms, man. That's 12 years. You got 4. That means anyone in college now, nigga, going to school for a job that ain't going to exist in 4 years. And I said that shit, and the next day I showed Mr. Now, sister talking about, man, I just got laid off. and I'm in my 30s, I was thinking about it, you know, career, like a lateral decision move. Should I go back to school and get my lawyer? What? What, sister? Sister. Sister. You damn near 40. You want to go to school for 4 or 6 more years, so you'd be like 50. You had to work for another person to get your experience. That's 10 years. You're like 60 for sure. And then you're going to start your own law firm. When ChatGPT law coming out in 2 years, cut it the fuck out. You better take a side of coding with some Python or some Visual Basics on that shit. You even go further back. Learn assembly while you at it. Since we just starting from scratch in this motherfucker. Learn you some fucking assembly while you at it. You get your law degree. You'll never come across jurisprudence, de facto, de jure, or the fact that you're fucking colonized either. But you'll go to law school for some reason. That's weird. They ain't gonna teach you law in law school. They're gonna teach you how to be an attorney, and an attorney is not a lawyer, and a lawyer's not a jurist. And your shit ain't constitutional either way. So you got to go to the bar exam. The bar isn't the bar foreign. Isn't the barristers and all that shit in London? Why are you going to school in America and take a London bar then? You should wake your dumb ass up. No kings. You use a king from London law system, bitch. Which one is it? Or did they just steal that shit too? Since they didn't know what else to do as fucking criminals. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's a weird story out here, boy. But they're waking up to it. One new college degree at a time. Then she's gonna tell you how hard it is to find a man as a woman who's independent, getting her law degree out of the age to have children. Why are you looking for a man, sis? You need to look for ChatGPT subscription so you can teach all that law you learned. Because I'm telling you something, it's a free-for-all already. It's just gonna be an automated free-for-all that's gonna spiral faster, and it's gonna collapse and slop on itself. And they're not gonna be able to fix it if they don't have real people who are aware of what the real is. So like if the AI fucks it up, who's gonna reference it and be the de facto authority on what it should be? As time escapes us. We're talking about 2030, that's 4 years from now. Remember 4 years ago? You were in the middle of a pandemic that wasn't real, but it was kind of? Yeah, that fast, that fucking fast. They ain't slowing down. They ain't slowing down. They collecting the rare earth minerals now. They ain't slowing down. They fucking up your water supply now. They ain't slowing down. They're building the data centers now. They ain't slowing down. Meanwhile, they can't figure out why casinos don't work. Why a rigged game system. Mind you, the casinos are rigged. That's how they get rich. They get rich because people are gambling. They're getting rich because people are addicted to losing. Did you know that? That the addiction from gambling doesn't come from winning. The addiction, the psychology, the nervous system response, the thing that they're actually addicted to is the high they get from losing everything. Now imagine that. That's a science, and they know that, and they still make these things. They even got your kids doing it for sports and parlays. That's all they tweet about. How they almost won. That's all they tweet about. How someone caused them to lose. That's all they talk about. That's why people don't walk away. They can win 10 times in a row. They can win 100 times in a row. They ain't the high they chasing. They're chasing a crash. We're talking about gambling addicts. Not people who are trying to win money. Not sweepstakers. Not people who hope they win the lottery. No. It's about addicts. People who won all that money already and then lose it. They're addicted to the seesaw. How the fuck this nigga over here know that? But nobody in motherfucking therapy hospitals, nobody know that. Nobody know that. Nobody in government know that. Nobody lobbying and opening up all this bullshit and reprobate activity to steal all this money from people who are addicted to losing it. Why would they stop something like that? Then when you lose too much, you lose your family. You lose your anchors. You lose your important people. They don't understand you. You know who understands them? People addicted to fucking drugs. So addiction comes with a side effect of drug use, doesn't it? Or alcoholism. Because that's the only way you can synchronize after that. That's a 2-for-1 right there. Got a whole new generation of kids addicted to gambling on parlays. 2K and everything, boy. They make a bet on anything, and most of their bets are stupid. That's why crypto go crazy like it do. It's the fear of losing everything that keeps them tuned in, not the winning. They don't know what to fucking do when they win. Have you noticed something? They be up to 30 million, bro. They ain't do shit with 10. They ain't do shit. They'll be at 40 million, bro. They'll be in the millions, y'all. Kids, like people who got millions of dollars, like you can retire right now if you want to. If you know what to fucking do with it. They don't know what to do with their own fucking paycheck at a restaurant because they skipped that step. They still gotta call their mother to talk to their boss, nigga. This is generational, y'all. 50% of the people who work, who are Gen Z, have their mothers interact with their job for them. And I've watched this. I've watched this on buses and I was traveling around and I seen that shit. It confused me for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, who's getting the job interview here? The girl or the older woman? It's the older woman? Oh, that's her mother. Oh, her mother's in the car waiting for her. Oh, she went to the car and get her mother. Her mother came inside to talk to the boss. Oh, that's sweet. This girl got tattoos and fucking nose piercings. Nigga, I was in McDonald's sweating my ass off because my dad made me walk by myself because back when, in his day, living in New York City, you know what I'm saying? Goofy ass. And then I'm walking there and I'm talking to this boss and getting my schedule and doing all that shit by myself. At 16. They can't do that. They can't do that. But they can gamble and make millions of dollars. Don't miss it. The only thing they know what to do with money is what they see other Twitchers and streamers and social media people do, right? Do dumb shit. But hey, we have a lot of money. We're in the dumb shit crew now. Hey, if you're broke, just say that. And then they want to kill themselves when they finally get the loss they were waiting for. Oh, this loss is the biggest one. Oh my God. They make a whole fucking channel about it. They do a whole fucking book about it. Bitch, what about the first 2 to 5 years you were gambling? What the fuck? Why didn't you do something with it? At all. You know the answer. So like I said, money don't make you smart. It's debt anyway. Hence, it always has somewhere to go. Science. This is an indicator for hyperinflation, but that's hyperinflation based on older generation from a long time ago. Today's generation, hyperinflation behavior is mapped already. They say most Gen Z people spend their paycheck within the first 2 days. You heard what I said? One more time. We're saying most Gen Z people live with their parents until they're 29. I need to remind you who the fuck their parents are. Gen X and mine. Remember, we were the ones who were kicked out by the time we were 18. Because you could probably afford it if you got any job. You remember those days? You get an apartment you can afford with any job. Might not be a nice apartment, but there's an apartment for you. Right now, there ain't no jobs or apartments for you. But these motherfuckers will have $6,000 on Friday and none by Monday. Parlay or not. While living with their parents. And if they can't save money for 2 days, my niggas, they can't live on their own. And they're saying that's like half of them. Wait, I need you to understand math and science in this bitch. That's half a population. I hope y'all understand what that means. Let me zoom out. Half the population. That's supposed to replace everybody. as everyone else gets older. That's how this shit works, right? You push up. And AI in 4 years, ran by pedophiles, idiots, and drug addicts, and half the damn working population can't save money for more than 2 days. What I'm saying is they can't do that because they never had a frame of reference to do that. And if this is going into a Great Depression, recession, recycle, whatever the fuck this is, reset, then they will never have had the experience of a functional adult with money, at least. Never. The world that we come from, they have no experience with it. You know what that means? The world that we come from is dead already. It's 50%. That's way more than 100 monkeys, bro. So that means there's going to be a whole, if we keep this government democracy thing going, voting class that has only been entitled to other people being their support, if they have them. Not everyone has that, by the way, but the ones that do have that support at home with their parents working, and then they get to 30, and this happens, and then they throw out the new ball and the new bait and the new system, and now they have to figure out how to take care of themselves. At the same time, they're single and childless. We got a baby boy movie. What's that gonna look like for all those girls? Since there's always more girls than men. Genetics. Right. We don't have the baby girl movie yet. But you living through it. That's why the dating narrative sounds like that, guys. To the single men out there. It's not just us. It's not our reference point no more, is what I'm trying to say, maybe. They're not using our reference points. Meaning you're not going to get anything that you're referring to. One more time. So we all snap out of this matrix delusion part 2. We're in a transition. We're in a crossover period. I'll draw it. I think I got a whiteboard. God is good, part 2. Shout out everybody. Let me see if I can draw this, because this is definitely worth drawing, because I gotta live through this bullshit too. Not just live, but like live. Because this shit'll kill you, man. If you're not ready for it. Let me see. Years ago was the stinky leg. Now it's due to concrete. Can't hang out with Kai Sanat anymore. I think I might jump the chat. You hit the casino hard and they will start following you. Jonathan says 3, most lawyers will be getting eaten by AI. So many of them work off templates for the majority of their contract creation for clients anyway. Shout out to Adobe. Your kid 9, you're like, now that I have to study how to use the paper shredder for this case, because that's getting tossed in this hypothetical example. They were like, nice suits, and I look like I got my life together in a suit. Should I apply to Tuxedo University? Black Tuxedo University. Y'all crazy. Yeah, we're at a crossover point, man. Y'all cooked. By y'all, I mean me. Like, the fuck? We're in here somewhere. This is the old life. Right now, we're in the what the fuck region. And then there's a new life. Wherever the fuck we're going. And that's split in half too. You got the you in the middle of that. And then you got everyone else. We'll call it consensus. The average. It's a sine wave. That's why it's a bell curve. Anyway, we're here somewhere. Old life, new life. So when you talk about the dating thing, it was like, all right, most people were married by 30. I think it was like 80% or higher. That implies a house and family. That part of the system. By the time you got to your 30s, you're in the system. And this is the American dream. Post-nuclear families. A lot of us are the kids or grandkids of that ideology. post-World War II shit. So all the ideas we had about how to become that number, that shit's cooked. We already know right now, like, I don't even think most people, I think the number today was like 30%. By 30. Remember that other statistic that they have is that by 2030, 50% of the women will be single and childless. You gotta think about what women they're talking about. It's 50%, that's half of the women who will be 25 to 44 next. So this is not a previous generation. This is our generation and the surrounding numbers. So our generation, so the old generations, most people were married and paired. By 2030, half of the people will be single and childless. Period. Because the modifier of the 50% is not one or the other. Not just 50% people single and unmarried. No, without children. Meaning there's no new generation coming out of these. So that's a collapse. That's a 50% civilization collapse. But we come from the world where it was 80% coming together. As long as there's more than 50%, you good. You get to where the fuck we are now with all these people here now. But pretty soon, that shit's gonna fall apart. So whatever that dream was, that was family and people, because everyone says they do all this success for their family, then grow up and don't have a goddamn family. Make your damn mind up. This is family orientational life versus the corporate thing. And it converged. Government got too fucking big, all up in your business, social media and all that shit, and then you're just gonna spit out what? What's the opposite of family? I know that's right. Independence. No family member thinks they're fucking independent. That's how you know something's wrong with these damn women. We come from families, right? Unless your grandmother was a slave or something. Even they were families. You should look up all the words meaning on the plantation. The slave master is your father by blood. You're working for your dad. Mom and pop. Wake your ass up. Anyway, the difference was that they weren't sovereign. The end. And we're still not. So we're still slaves if that was the damn meaning. Anyway, so yeah. You said hyper independence. Yup. And that's what all these narratives are. It's like, how do I stay how do I get rich so I can stay hyper independent? Correct. No one's asking like, how do I get a good partner and keep my partner? No one asks like, how do you build together and form a team and shit? No one's doing team building exercises. No one's doing gender relief and fucking coming to the middle ground and understanding how to fix all those problems. No. If you show up in my life, you need to have a lot of money because I'm running out of time. Yes, and that's what I was saying in the other stream. You go from 1900s, you fucking, I'll skip around because it fucking don't matter. We in this bitch right here. Shit got weird right here. That's when you got the mass adoption of social media after 2010. iPhone 4, 1 penny. And then that's when the AI and the models started coming out. The Transformer script, all that shit. Google had an AI hallucinating, later became fucking Midjourney. I remember. That was all after right around here. And then you got the fucking infiltration of your government again with all that LGBT stuff. That's a side effect of Soros. That wasn't an organic thing, no matter what the narrative was. And then you got all the cartel stuff too, which is new. That they gained control of the government of Mexico. It's all recent. So anyway, but they're saying the collapse is going to happen by 2030. So you can imagine all the things we went through, whether it was MTV and crack era, you know what I'm saying? You had like music really show up strong as a mainstream thing and it, retuned society. But there was heroin, black tar. It goes back to the opium wars. The opium wars. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. That's been going on for a long goddamn time, bitch. That one strand right here. All the drugs in this story go way back in time, but we're right here. Anyway, so yeah. And then this is Reconstruction. This is right, they steal whatever was left from the 1800s and they did not equal what the fuck they came out with. I'll tell you that much. But here we are. We're here. And they said by 2030, we're going to have a collapse in AI and blah, 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 and the jobs. And it's not just a collapse of society because that comes with the jobs. Well, you can't be independent with a lot of money unless you have jobs. They're telling you they're not creating jobs. Walmart's freezing for 3 years. So it's not like no jobs. I mean, someone's got to make the fucking tacos and do the services and all the shit to keep your apartment going. Yes. But we're talking about like new jobs created so that humans will have a better shot at the American dream because the new jobs will pay you to be hyper independent. No more of those. Let's be no more independent jobs because a regular job can't make you independent with your own fucking apartment these days. So 50% of the people, but this is for women, but you know how they outnumber us. So it'll be a lot of single men too because the women are single. So that's deduced already. That's why we're not worrying about the men, sis. Women forget that. If y'all are single, that means you don't have the man that goes with you. So it's implied that the man will be single. One more time. This number is way more important than how many single men there are going to be because you create children. Therefore, the bank is focusing on the women because the men invest in you, hyper independent shorty. Y'all are the target. Women, I hope y'all know that in all economies and all societies, you are the target audience. You determine if there's men or women here. You make all the fucking social rules, by the way. You do all that writing and shit that you see in the White House. You know Trump ain't making up these rules. It's y'all. Anyway, so your new life of hyper independence with no jobs. So no jobs and 50% single. So if there's 50% of the women in this age range have no jobs and are single and childless, well, I can tell you they're childless because they ain't got no goddamn job. And they single because they ain't got no damn job. So what's going to happen to 50% of women? That's what they just said to you, in case you lost. If you don't have another income or another person with you, and you don't have no children, no benefits, and you're going to an AI realm, there's no jobs and debts, and even if you went to college from the American dream back then, it's not going to translate to what you need for a hyper independent new life if most of the people are going to be in poverty. And that's exactly what Agenda 2030 is. They're planning for it. But it's not because they're doing it to you, it's because these assholes lied. They're in debt. They started going heavy. And then by the 60s, they got off the gold standard. That's a different generation, by the way. That's the boomer generation, but this is their parents. So they're the kids that benefited from this credit by going off of a gold standard, aka a value system. They went off a value system and now it's just credit, credit, credit. So now it's their kids and some of these old Pelosi types that were there back then, especially Biden in the 60s. That was the turning point for them. Now we're in the middle of it going, what the fuck did y'all do then? It was like those times then seem very fucking familiar. Cool fucking story because this is the middle of those two dates and it's the same fucking people. The people born after that and the people pushing it forward. That's why it loops because of your middle generation, boomers. That's their memories and the lack thereof because they are integrated into schools with a new Jewish Rockefeller agenda. Don't forget, it's them, boomers. And then they kept the ball going as the people before them died off. That's how time works. And then now they're trying to, figure out and rendezvous on what to do about you, but they really can't do it about you because the way that people are today on consensus, they're not getting married and having kids, meaning they don't understand this. They came from here. Even if they manipulated to get to the top of the hyper independent part of here, it was based in this reality. Like they had a grandfather who was in a war or a beneficiary from another country. This is day one for them, for a lot of them, for most of them. So when you come over here and you get off the gold value standards, that's as within, so without. It's not just the standards of your money, it's the standards of your society. Have you noticed something from the 60s until the goddamn 90s? Same time, they get you off of gold. They let niggas start singing you songs. Brothers talking about what's going on. Don't forget, man. Don't fucking forget the same time they had niggas doing backflips and singing and shit and talking about being in love and stuff. A lot of us was in fucking poverty because of this. Not because of slavery, bitch. The fuck y'all talking about? Your grandma had a land in a house. How the fuck she shut the fuck up and do the damn history anyway? Because of this. Because of this. It's because of this. It's because of what just happened now that's making all these people go into poverty. It's the same thing that fucking happened then that put your grandma in poverty. It hasn't been 300 years, Hoss. It's from right here. That's what happened. That's why Mama and all of them moved out of the South and all that shit. That's way after the Civil War. Well, not way after. They're great grandkids of the Civil War. But if the Civil War is the 1860s, and everybody won't in it, by the way, I mean, goddamn, give them some time. That's only goddamn 70 years. So yeah, they might have had a grandparent from that time period. But that's what happened here. That's back then. No. Yo ass is here living over here because of what happened there. Yeah, we keep going back to there. No. Our problems start here with these new niggas from World War II, by the way. They here with you now. They weren't here with you then. They weren't there those first 70. They here now, though, because of them, not because of them. Those are different folks. Them folks right there, some new folks. They are a family, boy. Y'all are hyper independent. Forgot where you came from in this new life. This a new life for them. This a old life for us. I mean, what the fuck happened to it? Ain't nothing but drugs. Same story. That's what the fuck happened to us. Damn, drugs and poverty. A side effect of the average of your society. It used to be a majority family. That wasn't that long ago. Some of those people are still alive. Hence, go from mostly family to mostly hyper independent and try and figure out where's my happiness in this new life I was promised. They never promised you happiness. They promised you a fucking job. That's where you need to be mad at. They ain't no job. They promised you jobs. They didn't promise you happy. They promised you if you left a good family and they could afford to send your ass to school, that your ass would have a good job. Somehow 50% of you from here translated that as hyper independence. No. You went from poverty to a job by getting an education. That did not make you hyper independent. That made you employable. That made you employable from poverty. You don't have another background in this country. What the fuck are we talking about in the United States? Everybody here comes from poverty. If none of you own anything. We fucking delusional in this bitch. Especially from a time where we had all these big ass families. It wasn't that long ago. We even make up a reference in our head about a time that didn't exist. Where are you going to fit in between all this shit and all this goddamn poverty? Where did you squeeze your ass in here being entitled to anything that even rhymes with hyper independent and super rich? This just happened. You're in a valueless system currently. This is the lie that people told themselves. Listen to them drug addicts and narcissists hanging out with fucking famous pedophiles. Yeah, they're idiots. They didn't do this, obviously. Look how they live. Anyway, but yeah, they had money. Oh my God. Yeah, and these people are sadder than your grandmother ever was, and they about to get way more money than your grandmother ever made in a week or two. By the way, your grandmother didn't have that many fucking zeros on her fucking checkbook when she started working with these niggas around then. Where do you think the fucking minimum wage comes from? Right around then. You making this much. But without all of those, most of the people had a family. Now, with all of those, hyper independence, not really, no jobs, 25 to 45, 50% single and childless, collapse by 2030. AI model, social media, everything is there to catch it. Nothing to address the poverty, though. Nothing to address the poverty, though. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of money, I guess, digitally, but 50% of the people will not have access to it because there's no jobs being created. This year alone, we've lost how many? 1 million jobs? That's never happened before. That means it's on the way down, and I found you, and I caught you from yourself. You think that number about to skyrocket between now and 2030? We're right here already. 2030, 4 years away. And the year leading to those 4 remaining is negative 1 million. They already ain't got no fucking money for their systems, like retirements, pensions. Money was missing from not just the goddamn food stamps, but on a state level, money is not showing up in the appropriate accounts. Meaning, we're talking about embezzling is what that's called. When they don't know where the money is, yeah, it's called embezzled. It was embezzled. So there's a lot of embezzlement going on in this hyper independent new life with these people with the jobs. Wondering why everyone has no jobs. You know how many CEOs are down since the pandemic? I just tell you in the last year, over 2,200 CEOs. You know what a CEO is? That's the president of a corporation. That means that's the most rare position in the United States corporations. The CEO of the thing. There ain't 2 million CEOs. There are not 1 million CEOs, but I'm telling you, out of all those people, you gotta understand that CEOs, like, you want to get a job that pays you a lot of money to be hyper independent in a new life field. That don't get no more hyper independent than a goddamn CEO. They're stepping down at alarming numbers. Meaning, with your family, sent your ass to school to do all this shit to get the bag, the people who already did that, they're stepping down. So what the fuck you want to do with no jobs and no CEOs and 1 million missing jobs? Which is just, it's this law of correspondence, corresponding to the new businesses, old businesses, blah, blah, blah. All the old businesses that died and sent all their workers to the other side, blah, blah, blah. This is the difference that's remaining, meaning we lost more businesses than gained any. That's all. These are non-refillable. They're not here no more. The United States is going through a brain drain. Shit, I need another damn whiteboard. Brain drain. Yeah, they better hope AI work to be at least as smart as they are. Because I tell you what, it ain't going to be. Hyper independent, super intelligent. They ain't got the math for that. They ain't got the flavor, they ain't got the dances, they ain't even got the music to even make that happen. Crazy as hell. I ain't gonna sit here and squat and humiliate and colonize people and then play in their fucking face like you're intelligent. Yeah, short-term memory loss. Drug addicts. Anyway, so what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, you have a drug addict problem. Let's just write down all the fucking problems you got. You got the goddamn drug addicts at the middle of all of it. That's your center point. Ain't no way about it. These are drug addicts. Whether it's coke or crystals. They playing with their third eye and their energy. They said we got 4 years left. Lord have mercy. We got 4 good years left in this bitch. And already, we done 1 million jobs. You got whatever the number is in homelessness. That's a side effect of the cost of living. You have a brain drain, meaning the people who would run your businesses and do the actual work, thinking, yeah, they're not coming back. You got ICE problems. Now they saying they ain't gonna let people in with the green cards if they fat. Oh shit, you done shut down everyone from Europe. And not just the United States that's obese, man. Y'all better wake the fuck up. And then you have, of course, the shit, population itself, the numbers, local population. That should be very important to you if you're a local. They know what's going down. They ain't even released that real number yet. And then the potential for jobs, like opportunities and dreams, whether it's in music, media, TV, all those old dreams from the millennials, yeah, they don't fucking exist no more. And this is the part that's gonna fuck with us. Hollywood going away means Hollywood's not coming back. The music industry going in the grave means that music industry is not coming back. We have to know that. Like, these are not temporary vacations. That's a whole different generation of people that built that. They're cashing out. But they didn't pay enough people, obviously, enough to build a new replacement model. Nor did they let go of the reins of who controls it for them while they're still fucking alive in their nursing home. So you have to wait for a couple more fucking people to die before there's even a need for that system to be supplied by some type of tertiary funds coming from their bullshit accounts. When they're dead, they'll be gone, and then they'll be like, oh shit, we should do something with all this catalog ass niggas. Yeah, way the fuck down here somewhere. Anyway, as of today though, that this is the midway point about everything that we learned so far about life and our own generation experiences. Because it all changes after this year. Dramatically. Because these are our variables currently. Jobs are down, homelessness is up, things is too fucking expensive either way you do it, whether they're homeless or not, or there's jobs or not. It's still too fucking expensive, right? Like, the cost of things don't make sense. That's what causes people to go homeless faster. That's what causes people to buy less food with more money. It's the cost of things that are artificial, an artificial ass drug addict ran economy. I know that. But then you got the population decrease because people are not pairing. People are trying to look for hyper independence and not families. You got ICE breaking up families that are working really hard. My brother Eamon Ra Chicago keeps telling us every week it's someone else. Then you got the green card thing. Some people coming, but a lot of the people who are in Silicon Valley and university level, they're gone. Did we mention? We didn't mention that. Hold on. The teachers, the nurses are like, fuck it. Your teachers are like, fuck it. They just had 1,000 teachers quit somewhere, and then that was in one state, and then the next one was Arizona. So district by district, state by state, teachers are going down by the thousands, guys. Not a couple of schools, 1,000 teachers. Nurses, they say, is going to be down by 50%. So all those old people and former drug addicts or abandoned people or homeless people are not going to have appropriate care. You'll have lines out the wazoo. Don't forget insurance, meaning a lot of those hospitals and insurance emergency rooms ain't going to see you anyway. Don't forget that. That's tied into anything health, not just, people who need it for their comorbidities or fucking chronic illnesses. Just the fact some fuck around getting in a car accident. And then you got the drugs. The official ones. The cost of that shit about to go up. On top of the fact that insurance don't cover it, because they fucking around with all these goddamn wars, the actual ingredients are gonna go up. So even if you did have health coverage, you're gonna pay more for the damn drug. The price of the brick went up, on top of the insurance going down. What the fuck else fucking up? They ain't address none of this shit, but they wanna go after THCa in this motherfucker. The fuck wrong with these people? They ain't going after THCa. But anyway, so you got the nurses going on, doctors too. Doctors too. Doctors are overworked, underpaid, unironically. But nurses are the ones that keep people alive. So you get half the people keeping people alive, and even less of these, because what's wrong with your population right now? If there's a brain drain, and they're getting rid of Indians How many come on, dog. How many of these people from Asia and surrounding people come to America to be doctors anyway? Yeah, and you're losing them because they're not coming back any day. This generation of people who left are not coming back. That's the difference. There might be some in the future that come from India or Asia or stuff like that. Of course, time moves on. But what you're used to prior to this date, those people already in that, gone. It's not just because of racism or the United States. It's the cost of living. Like, this is a good idea to be here to do this if you get paid the most money in a decent job or profession. Use your brain, right? Like, of course I'll do that. I'll be at the top of most of these things at the very least. Not corporate, but as close as you can get to it. They're like, nah, I'd rather be on ice and get the fuck up out of here before I'm homeless with $1 million in debt. Oh, by the way, I'm going back home. I'm never going to pay that. Who's going to pay that? Everybody left. Goofy. We're goofy fucking people. We're goofy fucking people. If you have a whole bunch of people that don't have to be here, but they can get to use all the credit cards and all the benefits and all the education and all the food that comes from being here, as soon as that shit craps out, they can leave. But that don't go away. Who got to pay it? Everyone that stays, aka everyone who can't afford to leave. Get how the game works. It's called usury. Your corporations and the stock market. When Nancy Pelosi offloads stocks, it's equivalent to doing the same thing. You offload those stocks, then they have to cut back on jobs. So when you see like $50 billion was liquidated in some investment somewhere on the little charts, and your brain only does this, you forget when it goes down, those are people losing jobs. I hope you know. I hope you know that when you do all that crypto and all those little red tickers and all that bullshit, and you put in sell and all that shit, just know that when you lose too much, someone losing a damn job. Because they don't create jobs unless that shit goes up here, right? All right then. So every time they betting on the down GameStop, every time they betting on the down Pelosi, every time they betting on the down, it ends up like, I don't know, we lost 1 million jobs. Hello. Duh. They're using credit, and that's the credit system. They don't have any gold in their goddamn treasure chests with a penny with your name on it. No, it's all speculative. It's usury based. You gotta be on drugs to do that. And the way these people do drugs, they end up in the hospitals. mRNA ain't fair. I understand everything. Yeah, mRNA and long COVID. Beware. Mel Gibson talked about he doing nicotine patches to get over his long COVID symptoms. Holla at him. But yeah, that's if insurance will even cover some weird shit like that. And you ain't got enough teachers, obviously. People ain't even good at being nurses. They're too busy cheating, obviously. 50% of them are about to be single. Oh my God, imagine. If they had a little bit of brains, they could have been doctors. That's a whole different story. We're talking about people with jobs, not outcomes. Anyway, so the outcome has been uptick in homelessness, million jobs missing from the books, brain drain, and then we can partner this up because if the smart people are leaving Silicon Valley, that means the quality of your content is also draining too. And that introduces into the content spool called brain rot, where you have an idiot who wasn't the smart person running the algorithm or AI running the algorithm based on patterns and metrics. And then it's just on autopilot and just keeps getting worse, just like a parasite or a rotting wood. Yep. And you can't freeze it. It ain't green anymore. It's rotten. Thus, population is going to decline no matter what, even if that's not a number. It's a percentage of the mind, at least. Our population's on decline, all dimensions. That's all. That's all it is. The jobs that exist are not the same jobs that get you out. Then they're never counting those jobs, the local things. They're it's under the shield of corporations. I'm talking about corporations. You know, the things that they bet on your SSN and birth certificates. It used to be marriage bonds, but you know, homosexuality means you get 2 employees, so it doesn't fucking matter. But those 2 still matter. Individuals. So yeah. And they're hoping that sometime along these lines, we're going to skyrocket and fix all of these problems with the same generation of people. With the same type of people that have never existed in human fucking history, by the way. By the way, this right here, this whole sentence, right, this one right here is what no one's talking about, and it's pissing me off day to day as a human. We don't know the long-term effects of COVID or mRNA. They just rolled that shit out with the military and Fauci and the World Economic Forum, some forming AIPAC, Israeli, Jewish-funded shit. This is all new. And this is all from new people. None of those people were United States citizens or Americans or descendants of anyone from the Civil War. So this is all new people. They're green. And they gave them the green light to test on everybody else here, right? Ever since here, that's when that shit kept going to the bottom. Ever since here, that's when the hospitals had a problem. Ever since here, that's why you have a problem with insurance. Ever since here, that's why the teachers having a problem with your badass kids. Because half the reason why they're leaving is because their parents and their kids fucking suck as individuals. The same ones talking about they're hyper independent and they care about the future. But the teachers are telling us a different report, that you suck at parenting. The teachers are telling us a different report. Something's fucking wrong with your children. The teacher's telling us a different report. They can't fucking read. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you listen to the underpaid, but the ones that everybody know a teacher in this damn country, right? That's like a minimum requirement. You ought to have known a teacher, at least for 12 years. Not all of us, but you know what I'm saying? You know a teacher. So let's talk about referrals to authority then. If everybody got to have a teacher, but everybody ain't got insurance or a hospital. So yeah, they're saying that they're tired of this bullshit. So if they're tired and it's going down, then what's going to happen to brain rot? It'll go up. Because not only do you have less teachers, but because there's less teachers and more people, the quality of the work that those underpaid, overworked teachers do is not going to be very good. It's not going to be very green. It's a rotting tree. They're doing supplemental support. They're doing like advanced babysitting at this point. Ain't that how every teacher on TikTok from our generation describes it? Every last single one of them described the same fucking thing. And they don't know what's different about their time as a child and now. And I'm just like staring at it like, I wonder what changed in the fucking ingredients of people. Oh, it's the internet. Bitch, we had the internet and still became doctors, nurses, and teachers. Fuck out my face. Usury up. Even in dating. What girls are doing. The hypergamy model is usury. It's Jewish. It's not your ancestors, bitch. Drugs. Hospitals, insurance, teachers, nurses, doctors, all the brains. It's a hierarchy of mind. And mRNA goes to your brain. I just hope you understand everything. So yeah, man. It was a great fucking idea by drug addicts, though. I don't want you to miss that. I don't want you to miss that. This was a great fucking idea by these niggas. You know what I'm talking about? You got we got Fauci and them niggas. Remember, they did this on Pelosi's watch. She's the one that told you everything would be fine, and now she quit. Bitch ass bitch. And then, of course, Trump playing the game he's playing, but, you know, he got a lot to lose with all those damn Tesla patents he got. And then you got Elon in on it, too. All his fucking emergency-made ventilators killed the most people. Those ventilators killed more people than COVID did. Did you know that? Yeah, but no one's talking about that. They're talking about jobs. I know. Those people are dead. I guess it doesn't matter. They just want their jobs. And then you have, who else was behind this dumb shit? World Economic Forum. And you want to notice something. All these people rhyme with Jewish. That's what funds all of that. And it's under the branch of it called Zionism, which has nothing to do with our Bible or our people. This is the words they use. And this is all World War II shit. Again, in one, but these are all the World War II people. This is their money that they stole from those countries, which were kingdoms, and then they spent it on the, 1%. Every last single fucking one of them. Every last single thing today in 2025, the only thing left after losing everything that was given to us as millennials, right? Our worldview. I was there. I was alive back then. Everything we refer, even our entertainment. I don't even. It's so sad. I can't even fucking put that on there. You know, rest in. I'll put MTV as a placeholder. Like rest in peace, MTV. It just canceled yesterday. So everything that was our millennial reference point is dead as of that date, and it's declining faster. They worrying about THCa, my nigga. Niggas who addicted to crystals and cocaine, working for these niggas. And that's the only thing left, right? That's what everyone's pointing at today. You ever notice? Like all roads lead to, I guess, the Jewish people or Romans. It gotta be, because I know I'm a Judean and they're not me. So there's something. There's something not me. So, but whatever that is today on THCa, it's all because of this. And all this is because of them. This was developed by them. He's them. He's a Jesuit. What type of school he went to? Hippocratic Oath and all that shit. Jesuit Oath. You gotta find it on the dark web. But it's all about killing us. This is some dumb diverse stuff. Still, to this day. This is the legacy of it, I should say. Yeah. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can you imagine the most critical things that we need is what's collapsing the fastest? But motherfuckers is talking about crypto, dollars, and the stock market. Like some fucking drug addicts who are gambling their life away. They're gambling that someone is right about this AI thing. They're gambling on it. I wouldn't gamble on it. It's impossible. It's not smart enough now. They ain't got a lot of time. See, it's not about how fast you can get the AI and all that cool shit and do jobs. No. As you're doing it right now, these are your problems. We have people problems. Not who's going to answer the phone call when we call problems, because most motherfuckers ain't making phone calls. It's that long COVID, bro. It's either long COVID or mRNA, and then all the financial moves that were moved for the banking side of things, which is above them. Remember, none of these people are the bank. This is the monopoly board people. I don't know what island they live on, but they up there somewhere. He trying to get up there with them. He ain't quite there yet. Yeah, man. You're dealing with Jesuit Oath people under Zionism, gambling crystals. Fucked around and gave the world mRNA and long COVID. It's affecting your doctor's brains. It's affecting your nurses' patients. It's fucking affecting the teachers too. It's not just the students. There's some sassy ass teachers. I've seen them. But still, it's something like they can't do it. Like they don't have the patience. They don't have the wherewithal. And of course, if people are just having all these illnesses and deaths, shout to Elon Musk and ventilators, and all this sudden insurance policy pools, all this is sudden coverage needed for multiple individuals in a family, they cannot afford it. You know why they can't afford it? Because the people who pay into that are the ones in the goddamn jobs they just lost. They lost 1 million people paying into insurance. They lost whoever these jobs are. Remember, it's way more and way less. It's a fluctuation, but they're telling you 1 million gone. That's 1 million accounts that pay into Social Security, taxes, blah, insurance, blah, blah, blah. Meaning up to that degree, multiplication, they're missing that much money now, their damn selves. And that's what everyone who works depends on. When you get fired and you get unemployment, that's insurance. Well, if you got 1 million people who are not employed, they're not paying into that pool that you draw yours from. So even your unemployment is going to drop down federally, right? And that's when more people talking about losing their jobs. You know they're going to try to scheme and get fired first, but still, it doesn't matter. They're not going to get none of this. And with that, 50% of their damn paycheck, they ain't going to be able to afford none of this anyway. And we talking about your hospitals, dog. The people who work in the hospital can't afford to go to their own hospital. I hope you understand everything about math and science. If the people who work in your hospital can't afford to go to your hospital, your ass ain't got a hospital. It's fucking, you got drugs, nigga. And they worrying about THCa. Get the fuck out my face. So yeah, You have all this coming, and the only thing that's going to be the saving grace for most people, guys, I'm telling you. We've seen this movie already on Benjamin Franklin, on 1751. Granddad hypothecated as a white man as usual, but we know he's a Jew. It's in his name. What did he say? He said, goddamn, 1 out of 100 people were getting married. Well, shit, we have 50% already by 2030, so get ready for it. Get ready for it. At 1751, it was 1 out of 100. That means that the other 99 wasn't sucking and fucking on some bullshit. But you talking about something slaves. But he talking about 100 people weren't getting married. So he wasn't talking to slaves. Wake your ass up. Then you had newcomers, which kind of fucked up the flow again. You'll have some newcomers again from a country you never heard of. What else the fuck wrong with these damn people? They ain't have no money as a society. Remember, George Washington has him write that letter, 20, 30 years later, saying the mines are down, the resources are down. At a time where only 1 out of 100 people can get married. They had depleted whatever these resources were. Then that led to 70-75 revolution. No, it wasn't the kings and stuff. It was this. For 24 years in the colonies, 1 out of 100 people were getting married, bullshitting, depleted, not working, not building. Hence, it led into the Civil War. Oh, it was about the slaves. No, y'all were fucked up 100 years before slaves because only 1 out of 100 you were getting married. Y'all ain't shit is what that number means. And he's describing his whole article about how these people ain't shit and get used to luxury. So they get so fucking used to luxury, it gets down to out of 1 out of 100 people not getting married because they're holding on to their things. But they didn't have this problem. So we have their problem in this problem. That's a new thing. Anyway, and that'll lead to why it's going to go from 50% to even less, like exponentially. Because we haven't publicly said that most people who don't have kids are avoiding people with mRNA. That's more of an underground thing happening. Like, people aren't saying it. Like, it's crazy. It's taboo almost. The taboo of avoiding vaccinated people. That'll lead to that number 2. That won't be in their narrative, though. Because they're acting like, especially these fuckers, they're acting like nothing is wrong. Nothing. Oh, my God. Nothing is going to happen except for this. Our number getting closer to this. That means something fucking happened, bastards. And I'm going to tell you that mRNA is going to make it worse because they're already telling you the sperm cells are being reprogrammed by the spike protein. Right now. We ain't got 4 years. That shit already in us. The shit that makes you unable to have kids is already in people. They talking about in 4 or 5 minutes. Shit. Me, what the fuck else wrong with these goddamn people? Crazy as hell. Opium wars. They on drugs. Boston Tea Party be damned. There's drugs on that boat. And then, what the fuck else? Oh, all the racism and all that classism and tribalism, basically. There's a bunch of newcomers. This will spike up. It already did with Charlie Kirk, and niggas didn't shoot Charlie Kirk. I could have sworn there was a bunch of fucking Israelis and AI out there. It was a fucking false flag to begin with, but that gave them a reason to be racist up here. Dumbass people. Dumbass people. Even to this day, it don't matter what fucking skin color they are. They're fucking stupid. Anyway, so then you got this. Yeah, man. Yeah, it keeps pointing to them. As the numbers drop. And that's crazy. When these numbers drop, they showed up. Because remember, we are already a colony of Jews. We're not Jewish. We're not Zionist. Montezuma is Mount Zion. We wouldn't kill our Mount Zion then. Anyway, so, yeah, same time period. Fucking wake up. So, yeah, we are in a very weird space. This just consensus-wise. This is what people are talking about. These ain't the only problems, and this ain't the individualism. This ain't what's next. This none of that. This ain't the future. This ain't a prediction. This is what it is today. This is not a chart about the future. This is where we're at right now. The line's going down. People and jobs. People are going down and jobs are going down. And your entertainment is gone. All you have is people on the internet left. They don't bring you higher than drugs, though, unfortunately. Yeah, so. We are waiting for the leaders to show up and the older people and the previous boomers and generations to do the right thing. Gen X and above, you got a problem, especially if they got all the money. Mm-hmm. Shout to Pfizer. Shout to the mines, rare earth minerals. Shout to everything. Exactly what it was then is what we're talking about today. This country ain't been shit for hundreds of years. Obviously. MTV did some heavy lifting to make you forget where the fuck we come from. Yep. Brain drain, fam. The average person dealing with this information in the wild, in the public, go viral, or everyone hears about the narrative, those aren't smart people. That's why it's not the answer to the questions. The only people that have a hard time answering questions are stupid. A smart person, even if they're trying to deflect or make up something, they'll make up something. These people can't make up anything. They don't have the answers. They're not smart, man. They're missing the answer key. And they put them on TV. They put them in those blue check profiles. They have them disseminate things, and the whole time they're getting paid to do it. They're not doing it because they're smart. They're doing it because they get an email every fucking morning on what to do content about. They're fucking agents. They're agents. You're political people that just show up on your FYP and all of a sudden, they got a following and you see them walking into like state buildings and stuff and, you think they one of those people? Just, what is it called? A guerrilla citizen? No, those are agents. And they're usually never American descendants. And they're usually never like locals. Like they're never been here for a long time. They're always first generation, right? Mm-hmm. Those are agents for the countries that sent their parents. For all kinds of reasons, too. Everybody ain't trying to do what the United States does to niggas. They have different agendas. Maybe they just want to get richer. You understand? They'll still be an agent, though. They are. I can tell by how much of the United States history they don't have in their vocabulary. Like, they talk about black people as a collective within voting. They don't talk about the black people experience ever. They always talk about us in terms of like the numbers and the data that shows up for polling and what different Republicans or Democrats offered through politics. They don't talk to life itself. It's not even surface level. It's above that. It's fraction. They always talk about us as a fraction. They don't talk about us as people. The effects of what has happened to us, they have no fucking clue. They're indoctrinated too. That's the craziest thing about being a spy for somewhere else. You're a spy from somewhere else lying to you to come here to a place that's always lying to us, and you trying to figure out what's real until you live through this shit. And a lot of them live through it. They're not getting paid to do something else. So thus, hopefully these foreign adversaries and spies realize what the fuck niggas have been saying the whole time. Not only did they lie to us and lie about us, they've been lying to the rest of the world the whole fucking time. Y'all just now caught them. They just caught them, y'all. They just caught them. That's why that nigga in fucking Prince Andrew, fake Andrew, all them niggas, they're taking away their titles, the boys are stepping down, all that shit happened right before the pandemic. It's just now rolling out. They lied. They lied about being the royals of that time. They already figured that out once Queen Elizabeth died. And they said, can't bring her back. Because you're not one of us. She's not a Phoenix person. You can't bring her back. She's not Judean enough for me. Thus. So she out of here, her sons, or grandsons, the little pedophile, whichever one, both of them, but all of them, he's stepping down because he retarded. Like, yeah, incest will make you fucking retarded. And if you're one of them, obviously a fucking sexual deviant. So, you have that collapse in the Vatican thing. They're holding on to the narrative. They're driving everything religion, Christianity. A whole bunch of people waiting for the Pope to tell them what to believe. Like, they didn't do none of the history on slavery, it seems. So, like, it'll never make sense to our school system, I know. But the people who were here already, they just let it happen. They never questioned it. They never cleared it up for their own fucking kids. So obviously they weren't smart then either. So you understand they didn't bring a whole bunch of bright, intellectual, well-read, civilized people to fill in things. And what I'm saying is, on a human to human level, it doesn't matter to me. But when you bring those type of people here on purpose to achieve something at the expense of me, I'll speak up against that because it's been bullshit. They've ruined our lives for nothing. Just to find out these faggots are pedophiles and stupid. They stole the system, not created it. They've been lying to the world. They didn't always have telephones and cameras and stuff. They didn't have instant transmission of data. These lots. So you know how it is. You send a letter, it takes 90 days to get over there. You know how much can change by the next day? And then it's going to take them however long they need to pack up and get a squad to come together to bring a Corsair back to give you the response. That's 6 months. And you know what I'm saying? They've been playing that game for a very fucking long time. And then the internet came out. And then every country doing their own lie on their own citizens is worrying about their bullshit getting exposed. They're not worrying about what they're going to learn about the history of anywhere else. And that was the United States problem, because we're not one people, because these faggots are racist xenophobes, the ones that run everything. So they have different histories, narratives within the history of the United States. So when I talk about the history of the United States, this is a person who's lived close proximity to the corporation called the United States. In my land, though, just like Gaza and Palestine is going to say about them. It's the same way I'm saying it about them, because they did the same thing here. They do the same thing everywhere, by the way. So those guys, and that's recent, that's all Reconstruction. Those are the Reconstructionists. Robber barons, liars, thieves, name stealers, carpetbaggers. They're not who they say they are. It's not about them being the real Jews or not. They're never who they say they are. One more time. It's not about who they really are. I can tell you who they're really not. They're not my family. But they're not anything like it either. They do that on purpose. When they take over other people's things. But they're dumb. They came here not knowing we were here. You understand? So like you pulled that trick with these other tribes of people, wherever the fuck they come from lately, and then you corralled them and converted them to believe in a thing for prosperity at our expense. You have them thinking they're coming here to attack us, to help you, because it's you. But they attacked us because it was us, and you lied about who you were. This is Attack on Titan all over again. This shit got fucking Gabby's head popped off. If you understand anything about anime, there's some Gabby ass people hungry to do something, zealous because they're programmed and they're stupid and they get the benefits if they get to do it. And they brought their dumb ass here and now they all dying miserably. These are their kids. This ain't the death of America or American nation of people who built it and just living and trying to be, like any other nation on the earth today. We always reference Africa. Can you imagine we had something similar already? A fucking continent full of black people. With all these railroads and all these Victorian era buildings that we built. Who else built them? Yeah. So they did that to us in the 1800s. And now they're running out of time, they're running out of genetics, they're running out of stuff, they're running out of lies, apparently. They're running out of people to fucking keep the lie up. They need AI and computers and super coolants and all kind of shit. They need a whole lot of melanin. But guess what they did to your fucking placentas? mRNA. Boom, 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 boom. They can't even get in stem cells from your fucking fetuses no more. They're cooked. All that black market, all that extra money in between nations and stuff, that kept them together for some reason, whatever they use that stuff for, ultimately, on a smart level of evil, the United States doesn't serve a purpose. It doesn't even serve a purpose for organ harvesting because of mRNA. They can't do nothing with it. That's the only saving grace of something so fucking stupid. It's going to slow down organ harvesting and human trafficking because everyone's fucking sick. Yeah. Your hospitals are selling your placentas. Y'all have heard about this. I know no one cares. There's some money you don't need, but you get to pay a hospital bill. But they get to sell your placenta for thousands of dollars. Imagine that. They don't put that on the bill, do they? laws or papers or something that means something to someone. Yeah, all right, eat a dick. But when you think about that, those placentas and that little Ponzi scheme that Big Pharma and them was using, makeup, all that kind of shit, stem cells, melanin, all of it, placentas. And Planned Parenthood. You notice how all that shit started closing down after the pandemic? Well, trust me, they didn't give a fuck about niggas killing nigga babies. They cared that all these niggas got vaccinated. They can't do that business no more. That's why it's closing. Not because abortion is right or wrong to them. They were selling your stuff, your unique organic material that only they can get from you. They were selling it at profit and then charging you for insurance. Like, you understand how evil this system is? It's not just business. They completely made that up, by the way. That's business is, what is that? That's a word that describes something. That's not business. That's evil. And they're foreigners. It's evil. We gotta convince our sisters of this. Because so many of them are so codependent on this narrative to do stupid shit and still be in poverty. So yeah, but this God works in mysterious ways, I guess. It won't fucking matter now. Yeah, mRNA is the worst thing. This is going to be the worst time in human history, I think. Like in terms of like documenting experiments and human crimes or war crimes and things like that. It'll be just this, just Fauci, World Economic Forum, and whoever in government benefited and pushed the policies and the agenda and the lockdown. It's a crime against humanity. Everybody's kids here. It's a crime against the entire humanity, especially here. Those little tests for COVID don't even work. A lot of people thought they had COVID and didn't even fucking have COVID. You know what that means? They got something else, a flu or some other type of bacteria from not washing their dirty ass hands, scrolling on their phone in the damn bathroom, and then went ahead and got an mRNA shot. So you know those are two different things. COVID and long COVID and its side effects is being SARS-2, COVID-19, HIV-5. That's a bioweapon. HIV's in it, Fauci. It's a bioweapon. Gain of function research. It's a bioweapon. It's lab made. The only thing they make that's got those ingredients would be a weapon. You notice they don't biolab anything that cures things. All right. So keep it in mind now. It's a bioweapon that got out of the lab. I don't know. We don't know who to blame, but we should blame who the fuck is sending these niggas to school to make more bioweapons? Why the fuck does any human need to do that? What's the dumbass excuse? Well, if we don't, someone else will. You're the only one that used it on yourself, you dumb bitch. So what's the excuse now? Exactly. You keep listening to these fucking frauds. Look how ugly they are. Stop listening to them. Anyway, especially when it comes to your health. Jesus Christ. So anyway, they may have thought it would do something else. Maybe they thought they had more control and systems in place to, just in case type shit. Nah, they fucked it up bad. Because the bioweapon is one thing. The mRNA is a totally different one. So they got two new things that interact with each other, plus everything else, plus all the foreign actors and all the other shit that don't have names usually, going on at once. Problem. Bill Gates is behind depopulation. He tells you, he does it with a smile. Yeah, Klaus Schwab said the same thing. Well, the good thing about everyone fucking dying is that AI can take all the useless jobs. Nigga, what the fuck did you say? The good thing about my grandmother's dying is that there'll be less people to work these useless fucking jobs, and your fucking dumbass Jewish alleged ass's way of thinking with credit that you owe to another bank, you bitch ass nigga. Look at your ugly ass wife, you dickhead. No one give a fuck about what you think. Not even her. So like, what the fuck? Why are these niggas talking to us? We ain't voting for them. Why the fuck they even talking to our fucking people that we vote for? Why they even lobbying? Why the fuck they even here in the United States of North America? Amexum, Maghreb, Aqsa. Why they even fucking here in our holy land? Most people can't stack that high. Cool, let's just go back to the basics. Who the And the only people that can do that in a system like this full of slaves is your president. And they told you them niggas was compromised by Israel for the last 30 years. Goofy as hell, dumb as hell. Couldn't tell by our fucking school system. Yeah, so. Yeah. Shout out to the United States. The best that never did it. They never did anything they said they did. We're in 2025. You see it. You see the rollout. You see the result. Motherfuckers can't get pregnant. Motherfuckers can't carry their kids. 50% of the kids getting vaccinated are dying of SIDS within the first week. And then they still taking their kids to get more injections. Man, fuck out my face. Like, that referral to authority on the cusp of being extra fucking stupid is a wild chase. Like, how many times are you gonna keep doing the same fucking thing and it never changes? They said that's the definition of insanity. That's the colloquial definition. That's not the definition, but you know what it means. It's like, why we keep doing the same stupid fucking shit to our bodies and to our children? At the very least. You don't need to vote for that. Why so many individuals, despite the fact of what they live in, they have eyes and conscience to see, they notice that everything and everyone's different. And I told they ass, mRNA reprograms your fucking brain. mRNA programs your brain. mRNA changes the way you think. That's what mRNA is. That's why it has to sneak through your system, because your body doesn't like foreign parasites controlling your nervous system in your thinking. From your stomach to your brain, all of it thinks. There's neurons through all of it. There's neurons in your heart, there's neurons in your stomach, there's neurons in your brain. You don't have one brain. We're not German Nazi scientists, dude. Let's grow the fuck up already. So if it goes into your stomach, it goes into your gut, those are the parasites, those are your foods, those are the chemicals, blah, blah, blah. Into the heart and how it feels, the matters of the heart. It's all through the Bible. It thinks too. And then the brain itself. You know what's terrible about this situation? mRNA hits every last single one worse. If you got some type of weird fucking bacteria in your intestines and your digestive system, it gives you turbo cancer. If you have some type of fucking illness or issues with your heart, or you're depressed, or your life was hard and you already got that, then that shit just gonna give you myocarditis. And if you fucking retarded already from all the other damn vaccines, then it's going to accelerate that shit too. And is it not? How many motherfucking people just dropped on the stage in the last week, bro? That another football player just dropped. Another singer just dropped. People just dropping, fam. That's mRNA. I bet you if you find out if all these people dropping on stage, getting hospitalized, just fine, 3 seconds, 3 frames prior, 3 fucking frames prior, and then all of a sudden they just fall. Yeah. Go ahead and ask them if they was vaccinated a couple of times. I want to see what the number is, the average amount of boosters in these niggas. Yeah, and you'll see everything, how evil that is. Like, as they had the data that it could cause this shit, they kept pushing it. Your government didn't find out these were the side effects recently, nigga. I've been telling you since the beginning. That means they had that data from the beginning because I was getting it from them. I was getting it from the government. I was getting it from China. I was getting it from them, the smart people, the authority on fucking studying this shit, the mathematicians, the people that got to go to school for 14 hours a day. I went to them. And they're like, yeah, by the way, bad idea. What we got to deal with? Jewish opinions and fact checkers from fucking Israel telling us what the truth is on Mark Zuckerberg's Zionist-ass Facebook, Instagram, and by proxy Twitter. Funded by the Democrats, by the way. Miss me with that Trump shit. Miss me with that Trump shit. Miss me with that Trump shit. You dumbass, Democrat-ass, leading-ass people fucking sign these death sentences. Couldn't wait for a fucking COVID benefit package ass niggas. That's Democrats. That's liberals. Y'all signed up for that shit, throwing your mask on, getting the masquerade outside and shit. Meanwhile, your kids fucking retarded, fucking breathing in their own damn air all fucking day. You don't think that would be a fucking problem? I guess you never worked in a fucking hospital, ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Like, a majority of the population just like that. Just head ass niggas. Head ass niggas. Head ass niggas can't take shit serious. Will tell you to wear a fucking mask just for them to throw a fucking shaboing hot dog in their goddamn mouth, lift the fucking mask off. Dumb as shit. Fucking stupid fucking country, bro. We're the dumbest motherfuckers on this planet, bro. Just our report card for the last 6 years. We gotta be the dumbest motherfucker. We gotta be high on drugs. We gotta be so caught up in our reprobate mind that we don't remember shit because we too busy fucking the next nigga to get a bag. We must be so preoccupied with filth, fucking bullshit, goonerism, and transsexual Twitter posts so fucking much that we didn't just recognize that the bullshit they lied about that happened to they ass in World War II, they just fucking did to us 6 years ago. So, I don't know how we supposed to stack on that. They came for all of us 6 years ago, bro. The numbers are in. We're dying fast. But, Jewish people and Hitler. That's crazy. It's all the people that knew the Jewish people and Hitler that did it. Fuck out my face. Feel me? I'm telling you from experience. My people are dead for real. And the only thing they all have in common is the fucking vaccines. mRNA. They were never fucking vaccines, by the way. So it wasn't COVID. It's not a COVID vaccine. It's mRNA. So whoever created mRNA, which was the military, a response to a drill, COVID, killed my family. Like I'm gonna tell my kids and my grandkids and my great grandkids. You know what I'm talking about? Like that. Like, you gotta deal with that now. Like, they killed us. The mRNA killed us. I didn't say it killed everybody. But I'm telling you, the people in my family, my bloodline, that got it. They're dead. They're fucking dead, dog. Turbo things you never even fucking heard of. And none of that shit had shit to do with COVID. Recommended by their doctors. Because they're getting extra benefits by signing you up for boosters. Yeah. They wanted more benefits. They needed even more money. Yeah. And then they killed off half their goddamn clientele. Now all of a sudden they ain't the authority and smart people about healthcare. We can't ask them because of litigations. Now they gotta be a fucking lawyer, but they need to be a fucking lawyer to get all those damn booster fucking backdoor benefits, ass niggas. You gotta be a lawyer to explain why my fucking family died in your care, but you don't need to fucking be a lawyer to sign up and not read all the fucking side effects of the dumb shit you about to do for thousands of dollars each. Oh, you don't need to be a fucking anything else. You're a doctor and you can sign up for this stuff and put it in people's bodies. But when it's time to be fucking accountable, what do these faggots do? Talking about, I'm gonna turn my career, the quality of living, the much the houses cost. Motherfuckers, think about how many fucking people these fucking doctors killed in the last fucking 6 years because they didn't know what the fuck mRNA is. They ain't go to school for that. Obviously. It wouldn't be such a fucking bad idea if they did. But no, the benefits. Stupid ass doctors. Pieces of shit, full of shit. iPad ass immigrants. Talking about some fucking healthcare. Then take care of your damn village, faggot. Why they always over here? Your passion was to get out of your fucking village to go treat us? No, treat the niggas that's sick in your village if you're a doctor then. Or stop fucking lying to us and saying you coming over here for titles, jobs, and benefits. Because you done killed half our fucking country. Being smart and shit, ass niggas. You talking to motherfuckers in healthcare, they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. They don't know what the fuck mRNA is. They don't call a fucking injectable government experiment a damn vaccine. Ain't a drop of fucking COVID in that shit. Not even a goddamn COVID test could they test for COVID. That's how full of shit all of this is. And your doctors and nurses got the emails and the printed paper and just ran with it. Not one degree of doing their own research or writing a fucking paper without ChatGPT ever fucking kicked in when they saw the word RNA modification. Dumbass, bitch-ass people, boy. This is generational. Dumbass and bitch-ass people. And they bitch-ass because they won't take accountability for the fact that they're fucking stupid. And they got all these fucking people dead, sick, injured, long-term, broke, poor, insurance, healthcare, crisis. Man, we could have stopped all that shit with all these motherfuckers who said they were doctors and went to fucking college if they knew what the fuck they were talking about. Not one of them are accountable, and all of them are doctors. Fuck out my face. And they silenced a handful of people like, I don't think this is quite right. I've been researching this other shit. I've been researching cancer for a long time. We're familiar with some of these protocols. This ain't it. And they don't sit here and tell him he don't know because they doctored. I guess it gives them a free lollipop on the $6,000 booster kickback they're giving them. Meanwhile, you got to pay your fucking deductible and premiums, ass niggas. Goofy as hell. Don't even fucking know they're slaves to fucking dumbass power suggestion. That's it. Keeping up with the Joneses. What did our grandma say, man? If everybody jumped off a bridge, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, you gonna jump with them? That was mRNA for me. I said no. I'm gonna jump off the bridge with everybody. I thought everyone took that test. I thought everyone took that vibe check. I thought grandma gave that to everybody's kids. I thought there was a message in that. Since she survived the last one, right? Right? We were learning that from the old people. The old people who just survived the last one of these, right? And their little parable was what? If everybody jumped off the bridge, if all your friends jumped off the bridge, you want to jump off with them? You ever notice that? They're always comparing you to the Joneses. Like you don't do what everyone else does. You ever notice that was their pivot? After everything they went through in the 60s. That was their pivot. Don't follow the majority. They're stupid. They'll fuck around and kill themselves and kill you too with them. Our ancestors have been saying that in the last 100 years. Now you know why. This ain't the first time they introduced us to some fucking crypto. We're using fiat now. We had real materials before. That's why we were really rich, Black Wall Street. It was our farms and our gold. They exchanged it for crypto, fiat from the Federal Reserve. They enforced it with guns. Not because it was smart or a good idea. Because these people are fucking criminals. I keep telling you. You keep describing their titles and what they say about themselves. No, they're criminals. They don't belong here. This ain't their country. You know that. Like, I need you to know that. Now it's ran by people who didn't even bring the guns. Just fitting into your population, Joneses, telling you what to do because of clout and money, or somebody did a report on a TV station that says they're pretty cool. Like, you don't fucking pay for that. And then boom. Everyone I loved is fucking dead. Because everyone's fucking stupid. 2025 at least. So, you know. You know how this shit go. As if life wasn't hard enough before that. Now I gotta live my life knowing that these motherfuckers killed so many people. And so many people are just gonna let them get away with that. Because they signed up for the benefits. They're only mad because the benefits aren't real. They're not mad at the right things. This shit ain't even fine print. Look how many people died in 5 years. I've been on the internet my whole life. There weren't that many fucking people dying every week on the internet. There weren't that many people dropping dead, nigga. We had World Star Hip Hop. We would have seen that shit. We had E-Bombs World. We would have seen that shit. We had all that reprobate shit for that shit. This is every day now. Every day, every age. Died suddenly, died suddenly, died suddenly, died suddenly, died suddenly. Yeah, that's mRNA. They work for an antidote yet? They address it yet? Oh, let me guess. They ain't had the threshold of enough people dropping dead just yet because I have a quota to meet by 2030. Yeah. So that means the government you voting for that's supposed to regulate all these things and this research and the accountability of it and letting the people know in your media and all that. That means they're playing benign neglect with the fact that they acting like the fact that they don't know that since COVID, in fact, that all these people are sick. And the reason why the health insurance and all that shit is skyrocketing is because way more people got a lot of accelerated versions of their shit, fucking up their kidneys. Tell me I'm lying, bitch. We wouldn't have a spike in fucking HIV if that wasn't the case. A lot of that shit ain't HIV anyway. It's definitely 5-inch proteins though. Shout out to Fauci and UNC for doing a damn thing. Turning the fucking flu into a fucking AIDS pandemic. You motherfuckers are dying of AIDS, y'all. That's exactly how AIDS kills you. Turbo. You remember? Fauci's behind HIV and AIDS too, ain't he? Remember. So the authority on HIV and AIDS is the authority on COVID. Wake your dumb ass up. They're dying of HIV and AIDS. That immune system breakdown, hyper immune deficiency, aka when they brought them to hospitals and they're putting the ventilators on them, it's because they're gaining hyper pneumonia. They drowned to death. That's why the ventilators didn't help. Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Give a fuck about what he's worth, being a fucking idiot with fucking African blood diamond money from his damn grandfathers. He's still a fucking idiot on a ketamine. Anyway, his brilliant idea, make more ventilators. Yeah, killed people with pneumonia faster. Dumbass nigga. Stupid bastard. Ugly ass kids too. You can always tell. So yeah, that's HIV. That's AIDS. They're dropping dead and all that stuff. All that. That's exactly how AIDS does it. Untreated. Untreated. You just wake up dead or in the hospital. Yeah, that's what happened. And all the other cancers, they're parasites. It accelerates them. It causes the parasites to grow faster. It causes the parasites to gain an advantage over your natural immune system. Cancer, they put a tumor around it. Your immune system put the tumor around it to stop it from spreading. The tumor's not the bad thing. The tumor's the good thing. It's just letting you know you got a problem. You usually fast. You usually fast. Some argon and some other shit to cause the tumor to shrink. It's isolated for you. Hey, it's here. We got it. Nah, let's put you on chemo. What they just dropped today? That most of the doctors that issue chemo said if they got cancer, they wouldn't take chemo. But they get paid a lot of handsome money to sign your dumb ass up for chemo, though. The people who will sign you up for the benefits of how much they get paid to give your ass chemo for a damn parasite on ivermectin, they wouldn't take the damn medicine that they're selling to people, boy. Imagine that. Healthcare, insurance. We ain't got none of that here anyway. We ain't got nothing like that here anyway, and every country will tell you. Just making shit up. And you can't tell this country's fucking stupid? We have the worst healthcare in the universe, bro. And the smartest thing in our society is our doctors. How does that work? How you have the smartest universities and doctors and the worst healthcare? Someone's fucking lying, right? You know you got the worst healthcare. That means your doctors ain't that fucking smart, are they? Or they teach them a whole bunch of rigmarole that don't apply to the issues of the people here today. Even worse. But they all know how to sign up for which medicine and which NASCAR jacket they get to wear at their fucking clinic. Bitch ass niggas. Kill my fucking grandmothers, bro. Fuck them. I hope everything in their life go wrong. And I hope they live through it. I'm a God-fearing man. I hope you live, nigga. I hope you live to see all these fucking people you killed. I hope you live in the world that you created. I hope you grow old and really appreciate it. That's what we doing. 2025, at least. I don't know what the story was before now, but they poisoned our whole society. mRNA is causing all these sudden diseases. It's connected to HIV. It accelerates it. HIV is just a name of a bunch of conditions. It's not a thing, which is why there's no cure for it. They're naming the response, not what the cause is. You can have bad kidneys and trigger HIV tests. COVID, same story. COVID test, the PCR test is not a real test for COVID. So who spread all this HIV? HIV ain't one of those things that just grow out of nowhere. Like, people ain't stopped fucking since the 90s. They didn't take out everyone here, let alone Africa. The way they were talking about Africa in the 90s, like, all of Africa should be dead of AIDS by now, right? So why did it resurge? People stopped fucking since it first came out, or it's a different generation, right? Where'd they get it from? Well, I know 5 HIV proteins are in COVID. Right. So after COVID, then HIV exploded again. Part 2. They don't even talk about that. They normalize that shit. They show you Magic Johnson once in a while and Charlie Sheen, you know what I'm saying? You don't even think about HIV in that way, especially if you have good health coverage. You can get on PrEP, sis. Shut the fuck up. Why you fucking that much? Why ain't you married yet? You know how to get fucking health care and benefits and get on a fucking PrEP test, but you can't pick a husband yet, bitch? Like, when we gonna get serious? Oh, it doesn't stop anything. Exactly. And PrEP don't stop anything either, nigga. Do better. It's all a bacteria and a parasite anyway. What did your grandmother say about this? How do you get rid of those? Exactly. We're dying because we're stupid again. We already had the answers to all of this shit, which is why it was never fucking here in this damn country. That was our people that healed all those things. On the bloodline of Jesus and Genghis and Judah and all of us, we didn't have those problems in our stories. None of them, no matter what color you put in the story. It's not, no, those are never our problems, but they are now. Benefits. Benefits with a side of HIV proteins. Ain't that a bitch? And they're predicting that 50% of you will be childless. I'm telling you why, nigga. Not because your fucked up attitude and derangement of the mRNA. It's because of fucking HIV. Who the fuck tricking on you, bitch? I ain't talking to no one in particular. Listen very carefully. Who the fuck tricking on you, bitch? 1 out of 5 of y'all, or 1 out of however many of y'all got HIV. Now speed up the calendar. 4 years from now. What does that look like? It'd be the difference between getting a disease and not. Not just attitudes and who can afford to pay rent. It's life or death if it's 50%, guys. That's the only way a number gets that fucking high. That's not 100 monkeys happening when it gets half. If it's getting half to population decline, that is not for the good reasons because people are more independent and sublime because some lesbians suggested it. No, they're clocking because, you know, the same JP Morgan behind Big Pharma and BlackRock and Vanguard and the Zionists, they're all the same team, bro. Different branches. Corporations are corporations. Only 10 of them today left. That's why they're going broke, by the way. Anyway, what are they doing to this population? Bill Gates, right? He wanted to control the population. That means decrease. Lied about climate. That was his hypothecation. Like, well, hey, if we got the carbon emissions, if we take away more carbon people, it'll be better. And now he's saying there is no problem with the environment or the climate, actually. On what quantum computer did they do that equation? Because they were giving us nothing but math on Facebook for 20 years. Oh, so they math from back then don't work right now. And those are the smart people back then. So the smart people back then had the wrong math if it didn't add up to what Cuz just said this week. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. All these motherfuckers are stupid people LARPing as smart people. The fuck does this chat or this fucking book mean? Fuck you, bitch. Why everyone got proteins from HIV? Fauci. That's his research. World Economic Forum. WEF. That's who paid for it. That's all Israel. So Anne Frank, to 50% of you fucking dead. Which is worse? They didn't get Anne Frank fast enough, if you ask me. If that's who the fuck her daddy is. Killing all my grandparents. Fuck out my face. So yeah, that's where we are today, actually. That's why healthcare and all that, that's why they're rebudgeting it. They're not going to pay for you to live. I hope y'all think about that when y'all goofy ass people that y'all know go vote and shit. It don't matter what you vote for. It ain't coming back. They can't afford it, first of all. They're in debt. But two, this is part of their bigger plan. You give a fuck about these people because someone had a bigger plan against them allegedly in Germany in World War II. And we brought all those people here. This ain't a conspiracy. This is who the fuck you imported and immigrated here and went to school with. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. How did Germans get here from the fucking Mayflower, bitch? German, white, blonde hair, blue-eyed people? You talking about the people who were swarthy just 100 years prior. How you go from swarthy to blonde? The Holy Roman Empire was swarthy people. That means black. These motherfuckers are blonde hair and blue eyes. New on a map, I guess. But they came here. Those Germans came here. And they said where they came from. Remember, we didn't have the internet or the telephone to double check. Some of us probably did, but not us. Like, yo, so who are these people? They said they came from such and such port, blah, 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 blah. And they talking about Madagascar, Rothschild, Rockefeller ass niggas. And Africa, we not in South Africa. Why are they talking about South Africa when they come over here? Oh, no, they about to give them a piece of Palestine. What? Was it even called fucking Palestine then? These niggas just be making up shit. But the root of why they get to come here and have that boohoo backstory is because some boogeyman tried to do that to them, and we have no evidence of it. You don't use wooden doors for a gas chamber, dickhead. The whole shit would burn down. Those were showers. You know, desanitation. So they lied about what happened to them. Obviously, because they never ended up in Madagascar. Obviously, because they're all in fucking Palestine. All 6 million of them. You know, the train from Poland, Auschwitz, goes straight to Palestine. That's where they sent them. So now that that's out the way, the ones that came here, Project Paperclip, I fear, they're the ones that give you Fauci. Rothschilds, Gates, Rockefellers. That gives you all these names. They weren't here. They ugly as fuck. You see these people. Which one of their grandma's Indian? In a land full of Indians, nigga, in 1800s. Cut it out. Wake your dumb ass up, Indian war. You got enough Indians to go to war with, and you ain't got enough Indians here lately? Wake your dumb ass up, part 3. Swarthy, copper-colored. Not the light-skinned Pocahontas model you've seen from German Disney. They're the ones that flip the colors of everything. That's recent history. I told you my grand aunt or my grandfather's sister was like, no, they didn't teach us about all of that. I didn't know I was black or anything different until they integrated us into school with other so-called black people. Mind you, she's passing white. And she knows she's not white. Because she could see her fucking father. Thus, this shit's made up in the last 100 years. Everything about race and everything is German. Why the fuck do the United States have so many German references? Outside of Nuremberg, High Roman Empire. That's a kingdom. These are German state people. Different degrees, different bloodlines. We're not blonde hair, blue-eyed ass niggas, are we? King James Bible, Holy Roman Emperor. My grandfather's a Holy Roman Emperor, King James. He's a Moor from Germany. My grandfather's a Moor from Germany. That's why we have English. That's why it seems German. It's root languages of the same Hebrew text. Just imagine time from Hebrew until here. You know, we just flip it like hip-hop and lo-fi remixes, how we change the words we hear. Same story, bitch. Pokemon Tratasi. We talk that language too on Carlos V. They're kingdoms. They have more than one language because they have more than one bank. Anyway, it ain't none of us. So you have people who are not German. You have people who are not Jews. You have people who are not victims, have all the fucking money and all the fucking political influence. And they're the only people you see that represent you. Wake your dumbasses up. Every last single version of you. They did not start this United States thing. They don't come from kingdoms. They don't come from my bloodline. I'm telling you, as a representative of John Smith and Pocahontas, we didn't agree for these faggots to be here. They're liars and murderers. For the last 250 years, they made up everything. This is not our story. It's their story about something. That's not what happened, though. I want to be John Smith's kid. Right in front of them, right in their schools, right in everything. They don't recognize us. They don't know who the fuck I am. They don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, I'm just saying shit. No, absolutely, I cannot say that with it not being true. No one can teach me that. There is no record of my family in their story. Their story is acting like they're the Jewish and German people. I'm a Judean from the Holy Roman Empire. They're both pretending to be me. The German and the Jewish German. I'm Heinz 57, H-E-I-N-Z, that's German, 5712. We're the 12 tribes of the Holy Roman Empire. As of that date, 1611, not in the Bible. The Bible was written already. You know the story. So imagine time goes on with niggas like us. Heinz 57 high. I still am. And my grandfather still answered it that way before they fucking killed him. What are we, granddad? You know, we Heinz 57. What does that mean? You know, we a little bit of everything. All 12 tribes of Israel. That's what the Holy Roman Empire is. They're Moors. It's not saying they didn't have light-skinned people or white friends. I'm saying that's who the emperors are. That's who the kings are. The whole idea of kingdoms is ours. There is no white kingdoms in human history. No such fucking animal. Why would they have kings or anything like that? And then choose to do this when they have control of everything? It would seem like they don't know how to do kingdoms. Yeah, where are they? You saw Lord of the Rings and all the shit they make up in fantasy. They got kingdoms now, don't they? They hypothecating sitting on them. You go to their kingdoms now in Spain and Portugal. What's it going to tell you? The date in which the Moors built it. So who the fuck are these people in this damn country? If they ain't Moors' children. What happened to all those Moors' children? Nigga, they came to America. 1492. I told you this already. They're following Christopher Columbus as the 1880s. We're not Christopher Columbus kids. I can tell you. All the Moors for Al Andalusia, Al Granada, the Negroes, Spanish word, by the way, for black. All those Spanish people that left Al Andalusia and all that came to America. Duh. We have New Madrid here. That means the New Madrid, if that's España, and they on that bullshit over there with the Catholic Church, that means New Spain is us, the Moors. That's why the annexation of Texas tells your goofy ass that. As of the Civil War, the land properly belonged to associates. Al Andalusia, Granada, the golden age of the Moors, their descendants. New Madrid, America, Mexico, Texas. The Lone Star Republic, Carlos V, Azamori, Esteban Cinco, Edith V, Esteban Cinco V. He's Carlos V. If you're talking about his daddy, he's Eve V. If you're talking about his mama. We're Spain. We're Al Andalusia, Spain. They're not black Africans. They're Khans. They look like black Asians. We're talking about the emperors and the kings. We're talking about the kings. We ain't talking about everybody. We don't have a problem with nobody. Have you read our Bible? You just do what the fuck big homie tells us to do, and we do all this cool shit. Watch this. Giants, don't worry about them. Look it up. Wild Men versus the Moors. Look at the paintings. Who drew that? Whoever drew it knew it was Moors. You notice they also knew it was Moors, but they also knew they had fringes and connected beards and castles and bows and arrows and all kinds of shit. And boats, like Phoenicians. Have you seen the designs? You swore they were Vikings if they were white. 1400s, Moors versus the Wild Men. Every last single fucking thing you love on Netflix is about them. That's the 1400s. Jews didn't stop existing when the Bible was finished and then pick back up in 1800s, nigga. Why would anybody's king be speaking our language? If the story just stops with Israel just disappeared one day and we're waiting thousands of years before we pick up in Jesus. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. They're a kingdom. They're a kingdom. What's the history of the kingdom, at least? There's a world full of kingdoms living in their fucking castles, at least. These are their fucking castles, bro. Your downtowns, your big metro, they call them courthouses and churches. That's not what they were for us. We're not these faggots. We're not Christians. We don't need a damn church. Those are healing centers. Those are divinely aligned to stars and shit. You hit a damn bell and makes music and it calms you down and shit. What the fuck we need to convince you what the fuck to believe, nigga? Do you see it? Did you see America in 1800s? What the fuck is there to believe? Who else was here to build it, slave? We built that civilization already. It's here. This is the ashes of it because of these fuckers. And now they killing our damn grandparents off with they bullshit. And then they're going to push AI on your children. So you want to forget where the fuck you come from again. Wake your ass up, please. Before they do it again. Jesus Christ. Well, Noble Drew Ali, my grandfather, he tried to do this shit again 100 years ago. He died at 39. Can you fucking imagine? I only got 20 days left before I beat his fucking record of being born in some reprobate, retarded shit. In a time of a great plague and a vaccination. Again. They even changed the fucking playbook. That's what's wrong with everything. The fact that we keep skipping over that shit. I don't give a fuck about a world war. Why is your ass here? Why didn't you go back to your World War home afterwards? I thought they had treaties and shit. Get your grandma's house back, bastard. Oh, by the way, my grandfather built it. That's real history. Those are our buildings. We are the Victorians. KJV. Juan Carlo 5. JKV. Khan is king. Afro-Asiatic Semites. It's a book about us. Your kings are Afro-Asiatics because your kings are Jews. They're Afro-Asiatics. They're Judeans. They're the kings of kingdoms are always Afro-Asiatics. It's their idea. There's no such design or concept for those castles and all those things about giants and tassels and fringes. That's all biblical. Those are our kingdoms, though. Like, the concept, the design, the math, the language, the architecture, all of that is Afro-Asiatic. That in particular, which you call Victorian, it has a lot of names. Moresque, Arabesque, Greco, Roman, Hebrew. It's all going to be the same family, same family, same family, same family, same family, because we're talking about the emperors and the kings. We're not talking about all the special characters in Lord of the Rings. We're talking about the nigga that put the dragon in his castle and built the castle on top of the dragon cave. Afro-Asiatics, on Moses, on Daniel. We're always associated with dragons. Always. Yakuza, Black Dragon Society. Dragons, Nagas, niggas, it's in the name. Angels, dragons, serpents, it's in the name. Serpents are dragons. Reptiles and snakes, serpents. Dragons are serpents. Different type of reptilian. Just like we're different types of humans. Literally. So, yeah, like, no. Nah, Naga, Naki, all that. Anu's dragons, sky people, sky niggas, or Mama Inga. Ain't that what her name means? Absolutely. That's who niggas are. Not Africans. Niggas would be descendants of angels. That's how you spell it. Sky people, sky dragons, Anunnaki, Naki, Naga, nigga, angel, same thing. It's the same fucking word, and it's the same language that gave you those words, Hebrews. Think about it. Why would they be naming that stuff in that language? Whose language is it? Where do we find this word? Who are the people that come up with these words? Don't tell me they're Afro-Asiatics. Yes, the language is written language is Semitic. These motherfuckers over there didn't invent this goddamn language. The fuck on King James English? They got a king in their family? How the fuck they going to take the fucking stolen valor acting like it's them? Where their kings at in any of their bloodlines? Where is the black guy at the top of their pie tree, nigga? Knowing damn well they genes don't go back 7 generations. In their own math. So how the fuck they gonna heal us? They bitch ass can't find their grandmother from the same time period. Based on a true story. The DNA tests only go back 7 generations. I'm John Smith 13. To this day, they don't go back to our kingdom. They don't come from us. I'm a giant. I'm 6'3", bro. I'm a big dude. It's a different species. Those are the kings, though. You get it? Like if a guy my size, imagine it was 12 of us. Like a basketball team, like a football team. Walk up to them little ass niggas you see in those black and white pictures. You think we would be waiting for them to tell us how to survive and build castles and get through the brush? You think we would beef with them even? Like, the fuck would I need from little Steven over here? And the story is they needed us. They're running away from whatever fucking tyrannical wildman army they had brewing over there and coming to us for help. Then they betrayed us after helping them. There's some pieces of shit ass people and descendants in my book on King James, in the colonies thereof, on real Israel, on the real Bible, on Genghis Khan's army. These people was bitch. Because they betrayed people who they made sick. And they did it again in the 1920s, and they just did it again now. And people talking about they tapped out the matrix, they waking up and talking to God and stuff. All right, then ask them where the fuck you are next time you talk to them. Since you wide awake, since the ancestors are talking, ask your ancestor what language she's spoken. Why does it rhyme with mine? Go ahead and talk to your greatest ancestor, divine. And why is she talking a fucking Jew language? I'm waiting for the other ones to come out. We got ChatGPT and shit. Why everyone speak a Jew language and don't know who the fuck a Jew is? But they know about Judas and Jewish and the synagogue of Satan. Cool. Where did all that shit come from? Even to this day, there are classifications of how they try to do things. Ecclesiastical. Isn't Ecclesiastes in this shit? I could have sworn Ecclesiastes in this bitch. They have ecclesiastical law in their law schools, right? You've heard of it. Ecclesiastes, page 930. I could have fucking sworn that's a Jew idea. This is a Hebrew Bible. Are they Hebrews? They're Jewish. That's a fucking made up word. There is no Jewish anything in this damn book. Jew is short for Judean. Judah. Yudah. There's no J in Hebrew. So they came up with Jewish and Jerusalem and all these things? In recent history. Meaning they didn't know there was no J in Hebrew, but they're the Hebrews. They're fucking retarded. They're full of shit. How do they make up these rules about languages and then Name all their shit with the Rothschilds and Rockefellers with the wrong degrees. Are they supposed to be the real degrees of people? Recently, they're not English either. These motherfuckers are in Germany in the 40s. The fuck wrong with people? English ain't their language. They in Germany, bitch. Or Poland. That's World War I and World War II. Everything but English, right? So how the fuck can the Germans give us English if those fucking Germans were just there 80 years ago not speaking no damn English? Fuck out my face. Meanwhile, the Holy Roman Empire from Germany, King James and Hakata Khan, came to America with an English Bible and named English colonies till this fucking day. Can you imagine that shit? Since 1611. They naming their shit wrong now. And it's our names. This shit evil and egregious, bro, on the highest level in my bloodline, bro. God can't smack them fast enough. I swear to God. If it wasn't for the elect's sake, I had to speed this shit up. I know that's right, yo. Because the more you think about it, the more time goes on, the more the shit gets weird and out of control, the more I'm confronted with the same fucking point slope. Y equals mx plus b on me, nigga. Like, it's going to keep pointing to these niggas. Pretending to be my niggas. While everyone in between us don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. In my damn grandmother's country. Talking about they a damn citizen of some fucking foreign occupant that came over here to kill us and rape us. And want us to cry about losing benefits. Like, that shit's maddening by itself. But having to understand connotative linguistics and the awareness of how stupid and how unread everyone has been bred to be so far. I get it. No one's fault. Too many benefits to go chase. I get it. Thank God. Those are up. Then what? Right. Most people are just preparing for death itself. They ain't even trying to fix or change anything for their own damn kids and their grandkids. Thank God they hyper independent and won't have any. They're fucking useless on a civilization level. They'd be fucking useless in the kingdom too. I've noticed something. We don't have one no more. Useless, 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 useless. That's the same shit their agenda was. Frederick T. Gates. That was his statement for the Board of Education. To pretty much mold a bunch of useless fucking people. Go ahead and reread it. He said, we already have enough of the thinkers and doctors and lawyers. And mind you, he's talking about 100 years ago. Damn, he must have been stupid. You didn't have enough of them, faggot. I hope you in hell. But his bitch ass. Probably fucking Bill Gates' uncle or grandson, father or some dumb shit like that. All of them eugenicists. All of them fucking with people's bloods and ability to procreate for some fucking reason. And they ugly asses are gay and don't even have kids. They begrudgingly marry a woman for optics so they can be in the buildings and not offend all the religious Saudis, I guess. You gotta hide the fact that they're gay. Let them know who the fuck they really are, borrowing our names. Those ain't our people. We don't share a fucking gene sequence. That'd be fucking impossible because my gene sequence created the fucking language they speak. These people are imposters, bro. It would not surprise me if they were put here by aliens at all. Yakub might be a piece of the story. It would not surprise me at all if these people are human artificial. It would not surprise me. I would not be scared or feared anything because I know how fucking stupid that idea is. So I know how much more stupider their God is. They don't have its own shit. But it's here with us. Where we taught them everything. And we got to go through psychosis and act like, oh shit, are we really fucked up in the game? What happened to us? Nothing happened to us. These niggas happened. I'm just as smart as I fucking would ever be. With or without them. So the problem isn't that. It's them and this dumbass system. It's very disingenuous. And then you put all these other people and all these other beneficiaries in the middle thinking it's about them. And they just got here they damn self. Nah, I know who's doing this. Because I know who the fuck I am. I ain't no Jewish bitch. I'm Judah's kid. It's a big difference. I didn't join anything. I don't believe anything. That's a dumb idea to us. Even before we know what all this stuff is. Like, as a kid, it'd be dumb for me to have to believe in God. Who the fuck else am I talking to? Who the fuck else I've been praying to and been doing the shit I've been praying about? Believe what? Believe what another foreigner thinks about the mystery of what my ancestors may have meant 400 years ago, 800 years ago? Maybe. I love that shit too. I love trivia, nigga. But before we get to that trivia, who the fuck are you and why are you here? Where's your grandmother stay? Are you aware this is a kingdom that's under occupation by foreigners pretending to be Jewish? With an HOA full of so-called white people who are pretending to be German descendants. And I'm all of that. Israel didn't stay in one place. How many times did the Bible tell you we were scattered? So if we're scattered, we fucking scattered, bro. We're having new tribes scattered on Lot and Moab. You remember it was Sodom and Gomorrah, and then they started over, and then Lot created Moab. Yeah, that's like Germany. It wasn't called Germany, though. Do the science. And it's not in the Bible, because the Bible was written before, 1611, right? Yeah, but we were there before 1611, right? All right, then. So what the fuck going on? Who was there? German's a phonetic language. What's a Phoenician? A Moor. What's a Moor? An Egyptian. What's an Egyptian? Someone from America. Aramaic. Can you fucking imagine? Anagrams or what the fuck it is. They did not know about America. We never said we didn't. We're here. The problem they have in their history is that they're not us. The problem that y'all have in studying history is that you're thinking about them reading about us. They substitute property, bro. They discovered some new shit in their benefits program. We were already on our ships going back and forth. This is a different story. We're an empire already. We're not a tribe and little Indians. There are tribes and little Indians here. But the empire's here already. They're part of it. You want to ask them how to build that castle, bitch? You want to ask them how to terraform that mountain, nigga? You'd ask a giant, probably. And we know the giants were just here. It's in the damn America's Bible. Spain recorded it. Oh, yeah. Moorish Spain, not the white ones. Make sure you get that shit right when they write about themselves. Anyway, it would be fucking common sense. Go ahead and look up Japan and the fucking Portuguese. You want to see a bunch of tall niggas, taller than elephants. I don't give a fuck if it's an Asian elephant. No nigga should be that tall, and they are. That's the 1400s. Those are Jews who's still in a country called Portugal because that's where their grandma stayed. And it's like you stay in America and you go to school and you become a United States citizen. Yeah, that don't stop you from being a fucking Jew. That's what I'm saying. Jew doesn't mean you join something. Jew doesn't mean, no, Jew means you're Judah's kids. Jew means you're Judah's kids. What they talking about is a grandfather, bro. This book is about grandfathers, yo. Not the world, not white people. This is about grandfathers of kings. Judah. That ain't everybody. You can't convert to that. You can't convert to his grandson, bitch. I can't convert to your grandkid, nigga. You talking about the rules? You need rules? You need 10 commandments? Like you need the 10 commandments so bad you gotta steal the whole fucking everything? Take the 10 commandments, bitch. Let's see you use them at least. The fuck wrong with these people? On Judah's grandkids, who are still here today in 2025, just like the God promised us. Your generations will be like the stars in the sky and the sands on the beach. Unlimited. We ain't going fucking nowhere. We don't die, we multiply. That's the first fucking rule. That is the first commandment. Go forth and multiply. Is it not written? Now our timeline's going through divisions. That's crazy. You think these faggots use slavery and the Bible together? They don't know how to read the fucking Bible to use it for slavery. Y'all stupid. You believe evil people who came over here after World War II, after being evil people over there too. That's the end of the whole story of our politics. Everything else is how they manipulated and pretended to be something else and get your confidence. But it's the same thing that happened to this country when it was just us, you know, Indians, Hindus and shit. Yeah. Maratha, that's a kingdom. Bharata, that's a kingdom. Now it's a state in a country called India. What happened to Hindustan? What happened to Hindustan? You know, tell me something about some white British people in the 1800s, right? Yeah, same time period, some bullshit came over here, some bullshit came over there, right? And did the same type of thing. They calling themselves fucking Indians. They're not fucking Indians. They're in a place called India. Get it? The motherfuckers ain't Israel or Israelites. They in a place in Palestine that they call Israel. Now they're Israeli. You see how they keep changing vowels? They keep changing how you're supposed to conjugate verbs and shit to give it a new meaning. Believe them. Jewish Israeli, aka not in the Bible. Doesn't fucking matter what it means. Why the fuck are they here with the people of the Bible? Denying us. That's what they want. They women say that. Their biggest problem in America is African American men. We got her on camera. Fuck that bitch and her whole family. You ain't no problem with me, bitch. Go back home to your mammy. Where is that again? Madagascar or Poland? You'll pick another one in 10 years, like they doing now. They moving out. Those are your millionaires. All the victims of the Holocaust. Shit, we about to get paid for this mRNA? They gonna pay it all back since this is their Holocaust against us? That'd be fair. They've only gotten trillions of dollars for years, so they gonna give us trillions of dollars back here? They did it. Fauci ain't one of us. That's their kids. Elon ain't one of us. On South Africa ain't one of us. Pelosi, look at the name. They ain't one of us. Trump is Drumpf. This is New German as it gets. World Economic Forum, that nigga look like he from Africa. Tough. Ain't got nothing to do with these kids. Thus, when we gonna get our reparations then, bitch? It's different though. We ain't got to ask for it. I'll just ask God to get rid of them. We're judges. We're wrath. We're not the other things. We're not the good guys. We come here to clean up and kick ass on Genghis Khan. Had you had not committed great sins, your God wouldn't have sent a punishment like me upon you. On my grandfather, right? I come from that, whatever the fuck that means. I kind of get it. He said, I ain't coming here for no kumbaya, my lord. You had plenty of chances to get it right. So much so that your God called me. He didn't say his God. He didn't say my God. He said, if you had not committed great sins, then your God would have not sent a punishment like me. He's Temujin. He's not a man. See how people got to know how to read? What is he half of? For God to send him. Exactly. King of Kings. He's like God in man's flesh. That's the same story, by the way. There's more than one God, though. For I'm a jealous God. It's implied. Elohim created man in their images. Elohim came down and got bitches pregnant in Enoch. Those are all gods compared to man. Those are not the most high or almighty gods compared to gods, though. Can you believe that man has a pecking order in the image in which we're created after has a pecking order? Can you fucking imagine the science behind this shit? On a world that's obviously artificially terraformed by something that our stupid asses. Obviously terraformed. I look at this mountain every day and see all the damn lines in it. That was not there, and this was not a damn ocean. Tell them to stop fucking playing with me. I know the elevation. Yeah, someone dug that. Cool. Really cool fucking technology, too. Like, they terraform and they leave. And every so often you come across another indigenous aboriginal tribe of humans that goes, yeah, them niggas be flying. And sometimes they find us. Yeah. It all starts with people that don't come from here, doesn't it? All of it. Every story starts with not here. Hence, you're in Europa, you're on the moon. Our ancestors put us on this moon. And obviously, we're not the only people with ancestors that can go between planets and moons. Someone dropped off these retarded ass people in the 1600s, and it's been fucking us up ever since. And they don't seem too worried about it. They're not worried. They're no respecters of persons. They're not worrying about the affairs of men, unless you fuck up one of their operations. Then it's a whole different story. And that mRNA, they fucked up with our genetics. So now it's about to be a whole nother fucking story for them. They're trying to change God's source code on people. That's like ringing the alarm. That's like Norton antivirus for real. People who live and die, people live to die. So they ain't gonna move the needle. Oh, you trying to transform and manipulate my people. Oh, okay. We gotta send hell downstairs. And they'll do. They will. They'll send hell downstairs. They will. They have already. I see it. I can feel it. I know, and I can feel it and triangulate it from other people who are scared about not the day-to-day stuff, but their soul, if you will. Whatever that means to a human. I'm just a man, my damn self. I'm Adam's man. I'm Adamite. But I'm created too. Kinda. Descendants of Adam. Hi. We're 21 generations. I think back then they just lived a little bit longer times, so then it time stretched, give or take. Noble Drawley died at 39, so the other one died in his 30s, And then you go further back, because John Smith and all of them, they lived over 60, so, But then you go back. They're like, they lived 300 years, 900 years. Yeah, they're different species. Nigga, we created math and language. I think we got age right. Thus, it's not the same thing anymore. We're little giants. We're 6'3" instead of 15 feet. Or they half-sized us. They half-timed us. They half genes, half-timed the DNA. I hate to see it. Because we knew there were giants here from 14 to 1600. So that means they just half-timed the DNA of the royals. They just cut us in half. There's still paintings all about the Moors and kings of Spain. You see them beheaded a tall, light-skinned giant wearing all black. There's a black soldier and a white soldier standing next to him. I forgot the name of it. It wasn't in English. Forgive my Board of Education limitations. But yeah, I seen them paint the giants during the Dark Ages. They're here the whole time. It's just not the whole society. Giants are in smaller population densities. They don't grow to thousands and millions. Their tribes are less than 100 usually. They say small because they're so big. I mean, you do the science on it, and they know they own a planet full of aboriginals and little people too. If anyone would know the difference, would be a damn giant, don't you think? And half of those damn buildings they burnt down were built by giants. That's weird. Why are they attacking the buildings of giants? Why are they hiding the history of the giants is my question as a Judean from Israel. Why are you hiding? Why are you lying about who we are? Why are you pretending to be an Ishi version of us? And your Ishi ass going around looking for the artifacts of the giants and burning down the buildings of the giants at the same time, while denying that the giants made us. They gotta make that mind up, boy. Shit weird out here, boy. Nah, our vessels were created by giants. Exactly what the white man is trying to do now with his faggot ass ideas to have babies without female eggs. They're trying to read and reverse engineer AI, all the shit that we already did. We did that already, Yakub, the big head scientist, Jacob, Israelite. Yakub is Jacob, Jacob is Israel. 12 tribes come from Jacob. They say he's the big head scientist. All right, Muhammad. Muhammad the Conqueror. All right, he has several tribes. All right, Mongolian hordes. There was a golden horde. Alchemist led Zoroaster school right there. Come on now. Tell me stop fucking playing with us. Duh, we been did that. My problem is, who the fuck are these people trying to do it now? Like, hey, we did it. We survived a new age. We have a body that's suited for this new climate and environment and atmosphere. Ooh, we still here. We obviously have more work to do on some other fucking cosmic genetic play of why they gave Europa the little niggas. Yeah, Europa's a really big fucking moon. It's a big moon. You have no idea, right? Because NASA's full of shit. Came up with these bullshit ass niggas using Hebrew words for space. Do the science. Anyway, Apollo mission. Come on, Egypt. Like let's be reasonable. 33-degree Masons on Eagle landing with an eagle there. Cut it the fuck out. On the double eagle Holy Roman Empire of Jews. My grandparents. They're always dedicating and disrespecting us at the same time because they're stupid. They're so racist and dumb that they came over here on that bullshit that they came out of, right? Fucking child prostitution, brothels and shit. And they think because they had libraries they burned down that some motherfucker gave a fuck enough to read it during their time. Anyway, we were over here just fine with our peace pipes. You hear nothing different about the Indians, do you? The only time you hear that Indians in war is some foreigner came to their land. You hear about a bunch of Indians getting on ships and spreading over to Europe and all that shit and starting a bunch of shit in Africa and going to Russia and India and doing a whole bunch of damage. All that shit is one directional. The rest of the world versus us. For the last 250 years, my bloodline, my people, this land, especially Jesus Christ, has experienced the whole world war. Yeah, the whole world turned on Jews. Talking about they Christian. Don't even know how to do fucking definitions of the words they use. Lord forgive them, they're stupid. So yeah, we're Jews. Afro-Asiatics is what a Jew is. It's a pedigree, not a belief system, not a Bible, not a book even. Not all Jews were saved. Not all Jews gave a fuck. Not all Jews made it out the promised land. Not all Jews made it to the promised land. But it don't matter where you find a Jew scattered across Abraham's lands. All it means is Abraham is their dad, a fucking giant. They're descendants of giants. Mount Zion, Jerusalem. Not Zionism, not Zionists to get more Roman states. Like they're confused. They're confused with factions. There's 3 kingdoms, 3 khans, 3 types of angels, 3 types of giants. Mama Inga in South America. That'll cover the Inca, which are the Mayan, which are the Toltec. When it's giants. Everything else is a fucking slider for some little nigga. I don't give a fuck about their opinions about giants. They got that giant kingdom. Then you got Otto's giant kingdom. He's not Mama Inga. It's like Mama Inga's cousin or brother. Otto the First. Where you get Charles and Charlemagne and all that stuff. The Holy Roman, German, Switzerland, all that. My grandfather, Carlos V side. That's them. His kid, Carlos V, came back to Mama Inga, this side, had a kid. Boom, now they both sides. Can you fucking imagine how that works with arranged marriages with empires? That the 2 giant kingdoms had their own little people and they brought them together. Yeah, welcome to 1611, nigga. I'm both. I'm Otto the First, Charles of Hungary, giant, Schmittar, Golden Orb, just same shit you see in front of the Vatican, Ottoman Empire, him, my grandfather. Over here with my grandmother, Mama Inga, where they sent the little niggas together. Old wine, new wineskins. Made a new empire again. What happened to the Aztecs and the Mayans, ass niggas? Well, let me guess. The difference between them is blue and red? Dumbass hell. How many fucking colors on that flag, bitch? 3. Red, blue, white. All 3 kinds in one. Golden fringes around the border. Turn lead into gold. And 13 stars for the angels which they descend from. That is the Masonic history. Ain't no fucking Mason secret, nigga. It's about Jews. It ain't a secret to me, nigga. I promise you these ain't secrets. These motherfuckers are stupid users pretending to be someone else for benefits because they can't get bitches. The end. They don't go no further than that. And even if they could get bitches, they couldn't give birth to giants or geniuses. It's not in them. So they better get AI ready because they're going fucking retarded. mRNA, homosexuality, brain degeneration, early and earlier Alzheimer's symptoms because of the diets, because of blocked arteries, because of all the other shit. Cancer, never been one way. Sun cancer, all right, spray the sky today, I guess. But too bad you don't get cancer from the light, you get cancer from the radiation. So, like, I don't understand anything. All it's going to do is charge up those clouds, and those clouds are going to rain the same fucking radiation. They're going to fucking take a shower, and they ass going to get cancer either way. That's sun cooking the water, bro. It's making those bacteria grow that give you cancer, since cancer is a bacteria. So yeah, they're dumb. They're fundamentally stupid. I'm sure they can memorize some complicated steps and systems that they made up lately. Yeah, that's what dumb people do. RPG ass kids, LARPers. That shit's stupid too. Grown ass people going outside reenacting the Civil War. All you niggas ugly and weak. Ain't a fucking war, nigga. We'll sweep you up in a day. Gold tip arrows, be damned. Gold tipped arrows, be damned. They ain't got nothing for that. So that's not what happened, is my point. They think they took over something through force and brawn and strength, and they don't have it. They don't have the story for that. They have to stop lying about who we are. And said that they beat us in a war, and then they have to explain why they lied for 150 years about being something else. It's kind of weird when you're strong and you won something. Yeah, bitch ass niggas. Bitch ass people run this country. Bitch ass people run these corporations. They all faggots and they all like kids. Is that fair for me to say? Hashtag Epstein list. Yeah, that's not a warrior gene. That's not a warrior gene. Hypergame's for warriors, not for fucking card players and Monopoly players. By the way, they reprogrammed that. They've reprogrammed what strength means, and now women are looking for strength in the things that you can buy. Purchasing power, not raw power. That's why these kids so weak and gay. They're breeding wrong. They're breeding with people who come from eunuchs and mamelukes and down low and all that stuff, and their kids come out that way. This is genetics. The sin is in the genes. That's what our Bible's about, by the way. Sodom and Gomorrah, get out of here. You're going to start a new tribe of new people, a lot less gay. They give you the outline for everything, man, if you just listen to us. Stop listening to these white lesbians, man, and listen to us. Like, we had this civilization down pat. At least for 400 more years before anyone else brought their bitch ass over here to a land full of Indians, at least. At least give us that. At least give us the fact that at least we was the niggas here first, minding our business, and none of your stories. And we were just fine for the same amount of fucking time of history, whether it's Africa or Europe. All right, then. So the only thing that changed was everybody else bringing that dumb shit back here, talking about it's us. But it's not us. It's them. It's not us. We're white. We're not Jewish or Jews, but yeah, it's ours. In English, yours. We're not King Smith kid, but they're the Jewish people who are not us, but they would be King James kids if they were Jews, because King James is Judah. The fuck going on out here? They try to split the last fucking chicken bone in half and fucked up their whole cover story, boy. They fucked up their whole cover story. And the only people that enforce is all these fucking gooners and idiots in between them trying to position themselves for benefits in the hierarchy of a pyramid scheme. KKK and Masons and all the black people and the delegations of 501c3. Oh, I need to sign up for my benefits because the government might come get me. But God is powerful. Bitch ass niggas. All them pastors are faggots. Using my Bible, they are. I can see if they brought their own African Bible. I wouldn't bother them. You don't come to my land on Pocahontas, on Rebecca. You don't speak in my father's language on King James. And y'all been teaching all this sissy shit. Then bred all these single women, delusional as fuck, thinking they independent because they got a relationship with God or something. Dumbass niggas.
My whole life, at least. The whole generation of people I met in church. And I went to a lot of them. And I watched a lot of them. T.D. Jakes and everybody else. Remember, I lived in Atlanta. No, they're fake. They're snake people. They're not even real niggas. I hope y'all don't forget that part. Everyone that black ain't a Jew. Everyone that black ain't an Israelite either. Yeah. That other shit come in all colors too. Yeah, they're not us either. That's why civil rights and black rights never go nowhere. Because organizationally, you got to know what those words mean. So, Mark Lamont Hill, my nigga, I love the fact that you're intellectual within your degrees, but you still using black codes. You sound like a fucking coon. Yo, Amory, wake your goofy ass up too, sis. You halfway there on Gaza Part 2. Like, everyone that's in our generation that's a little bit older than dude, like, they're that close to connecting the dots. But if they connect that last dot that I'm holding, they're afraid of losing benefits. They don't want to sound crazy, but they want to stand up to the system that's crazier than them, that's causing all this agony for everyone else's kids. But instead of just making that last fucking switch, nigga, what the fuck about Webster's Dictionary 1828 mention a fucking black nigga here? And if they're fucking African, what the fuck's that got to do with American Indian politics? Leave that shit in Africa, bitch. There's boats and planes to go everywhere these days. So don't tell me you fighting for your country and your right to fucking stay. You could have been to your grandma's house any fucking day. I'm waiting for you to move so I can get to mine. That's why I can't help these niggas. They can't help me or mine. You trying to stay here to steal the land of my grandfathers and grandmothers. Take your ass back to Africa if that's where you come from. Meanwhile, on Israel, in New Jerusalem, maybe you should find out which fucking side you're on. So you can know whether you should take your ass on somewhere or stay. On lot. You got 100 of you niggas who know who you are left. You got 50 of you niggas who know who you are left. You got 25 niggas. You got 5 niggas left. All right, because if nobody fucking know what it is, if nobody in this fucking covenant, then we don't fucking need you here. Did you read that book? Did you read that book? Do you understand why they reset Sodom and Gomorrah? Was it because they were faggots? Or because there was no one else that wasn't left? And then they just faggotize our whole society for the past 20 years? Correct me if I'm wrong, DEI. You can be any gender you want. You can be anything you want, but it ended up with like what you putting in your asshole. So much so we could chase the data on fucking Amazon, selling a whole bunch of shit for people to stuff in their fucking crevices. But these are the baddies. These are the smart ones. You worry about fucking T3000s. Man, these bitches is half tofu, drag, fucking leftover fucking plastics and all kind of micro shit. And they goddamn assholes where all they damn blood is. Somebody finding plastic in their balls. Yeah, it's right there, ain't it? Fucking weirdos. Putting plastic in your asshole. No wonder. This ain't fucking math, nigga. Common fucking sense. Reprobate ass society. Got a USB charger for fucking orgasms. Worrying about cyberpunk. Weird ass, bitch ass niggas. On God. On God. On our grandparents, bro. On every fucking person that died miserably for us to have a better fucking chance this time. We're just as fucking dumb. System fucking wide, stupid ass people, boy. Don't know how to fucking live, let alone survive some real shit. But I hope White Daddy comes through with benefits. Ooh, $2,000 check. Ooh, I might save on my taxes that are illegal. Ooh, I might be able to afford $900,000 50-year mortgage for the rest of my miserable fucking retarded life while AI takes the rest of my jobs. How the fuck you want to pay for that mortgage then? Goofy as hell, boy. Goofy as hell, boy. We are some goofy fucking people. Because we were hypothecated, kidnapped, raped, beat, and reprogrammed by goofier fucking people. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. The serpent has more cunning than any beast of the field. I know that's right. Now it came to pass. Genesis 6. Now it came to pass, when men began to multiply on the face of the earth. All right, so 6 chapters later, we start doing our only commandment. And daughters were born to them, And this is the dumb shit about motherfuckers who think they deep or they know God or the Bible, who want to sit here and argue with niggas. Fucking learn how to read the damn Bible then. It says the sons of God. The sons of God. You see how that's fucking plural? So this is way before Jesus, right? I want to get something fucking through to people who don't know how to read our fucking book. When men multiplied, then sons of God saw the daughters of men. So sons of God. So what does a God give birth to? What does a bear give birth to? What's a dog give birth to? All right then. So a son of God saw a daughter of man, and they were beautiful, and they took wives. Who is they? Sons of God. Who is they? Gods. Gods took wives out of men. Sons of God, plural. God has sons. So is this Jesus the only begotten son shit about? Niggas who can't read. And that's a New Testament. This the Old Testament of giants anyway, dumbasses. Hence, giants having kids with sons of God. Those angels are giant, my nigga. Sons of God are huge. Michael's huge, bro. These are sons of God. Is it not written these are sons of God taking women? Is it not written that they're sons of God making them gods? So gods came down here on chapter 6 of Genesis. This ain't the first book that no one read. They had children with men. God had children with men. Right, Jesus? But there's plural here. So it's more than one. Sons of God, daughters of men. Like 7 times 7, nigga. 12 times 12. 144,000 ass niggas. That's what that is. This book ain't about man. It's about them. This book is start with them. Noah had 500 years. He's a giant. He begot Shem, Ham, Japheth, allegedly. Anyway, however you do it, these are giants. Oh yeah, but let me just run it back real quick. Back in those days, after the flood, because these are his kids. This person is writing a documentary. He's not in the story. He's telling you what happened. Like this is what happens because sons of God, angels, came down here and had kids. But there's daughters of God too, angels, who can also have kids. Oh, Mama Inga, get it? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, South America. Anyway, my spirit will not strive with man forever. Will not strive, whatever that means, right? For he is indeed flesh. So man is flesh. Yeah, his days shall be 120. So if man should be 120, then who the fuck lived up to 500, nigga? I'm gonna fucking tell you. The children of God. This is flooded because they were mixing already. He's mixed already. His daddy Lamech went to damn Enoch and said, yo, what's up with my son? He looked like he mixed with one of these niggas. Is it not written? This is in book 6 of Genesis, bro. This ain't none of this. This is way before you get to your salvation and why are you killing my grandfather for? We just talk about in the Bible. Right off rip, bro. Right off rip, these niggas can't read. This book is about God's kids. They're sons of God. They came down here and fucked up. Book of Enoch, there's a bunch of them. Those are all sons of God. You know who they answer to? Michael. He's the one that comes down and sacrifices himself to free what? Is it not written that ye are my brothers and sisters? Is it not written that ye are gods? Your granddaddy is a son of a god. Your grandmother had a baby with a son of a god, Jesus, Mary. So how did Mary get pregnant? Unless a son of God got her pregnant. And the book starts with that. The whole framing of a Hebrew, of a Jew, of an Israelite starts with the idea that something from somewhere else came down here and made something else by mixing. Can we at least agree on that? Ain't that what they studying? We already told you that happened. You want to ask Bob Lazar? Who you want to ask? Graham Hancock? You want to ask Dr. Green? Born in the 1900s. You're going to ask them when the shit is already in the first fucking book of the first fucking scroll of everybody's Bible. There is no religion without gods and children. There is no such existence of man being by himself without something tremendously more powerful coming down and making hybrids. In nobody's story, dog. Everybody's story start with that right there, including these fake Jewish and German people. That's what they've been killing and going around the world and admiral birding for, by the way. What do you fucking think they're looking for? You seen Prometheus yet? You see how they dumbasses write the movie about this shit? They're looking for their architects, just to find out their architects abandoned their ass and wanted to kill them. Is that not the story? All right, then. Now you understand the Talmud, then. Whoever the fuck made they ugly ass. I'd kill them, too, if they didn't look like me. Who your daddy? Your ugly ass. I know they ain't my kids. Fuck out of here. Fuck wrong with these people. They came into the daughters of men. All right, so you understand when you see this again. Came into the daughters of men. So sons of God got dicks. So they tell you twice. This ain't a mistranslation, bitch. The sons of God came into the daughters of men, and they born children to them. So daughters had children of God, just like Mary, right? The whole religion. Oh, I'm so Christian. It's all based on chapter 1, bitch. Fuck out my face. Where your grandma stay? Because depending on where she stays, she may have been fucking on gods. Hi, America, ancient Egypt. Then the Lord saw the wickednesses of man was great in the earth, and that every intent of the thoughts of his heart was only evil. Sounds fucking familiar if you've been around these people. Hold on. Noah, chapter 8. Noah, hold on. Abraham 13. All right, they did a time skip. Hold on, let's run this shit back. Noah lived after the flood for 350 more years. All right. Salah lived 30 years. Eber lived 34 years. Peleg lived 34 years. So now they little niggas. All right. Okay. Hold on. The whole earth, according to us, according to our people, had one language and one speech. And it came to pass, as they journeyed from the east, that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. And they said to one another, come, let us make bricks and bake them thoroughly. Talking about technology. They had brick for stone and they had asphalt for mortar. Remember, these are modern translations to how we use the words. It probably meant something way doper. And they said, come, let us build ourselves a city and a tower whose top is in the heavens. And some people are like, well, tower is actually portal or gateway. Whatever. They built something, nigga. And it was them, the descendants of gods. Let us make a name for ourselves, lest we be scattered abroad over the face of the whole earth. So the man who survived the flood were like, we want to create a headquarters, basically, just in case some flood happens again. Because, they're the survivors of the last one. But the Lord came down to see. And that's where they get confused. They get Lord confused with God every time. Who's Lord? But the Lord came down. You can't say that Jesus is Genesis. So they're not referring to Yeshua or Genghis. We're talking about Noah was here. What's the name of the Lord of the Canaanites? What's the Lord and the name of all these tribes before there's a Jacob, Abraham, and Israel? We got the timeline here. We're talking about during the time of Peleg and Eber. That's where you get Hebrew from. Travelers. They traveled across water, all right, nigga. They're just flooded. And these are giants. Japheth's sons. Magog is a giant. Examasons. These are giants. These are giants. Right after the flood of giants. These are the giants that survived. All right then. So who's Lord? Down to see the city of the tower, and the Lord said indeed. He's talking now. And the people and all they have one language, and this is what they begin to do. Now, nothing that they propose to do will be withheld from them. Meaning, whatever they set their mind to, they can do. Obviously, they're descendants of gods. So a tower like the one in Dubai, but it's standing there just fine. So that might not be the problem then, right? All right, let's see what the problem is since they're all angel kids. Go down there, let us, so it's plural again. So Lord is with others. So it's not the almighty God, the all creator God. It can't be. It doesn't say that. It says the Lord. But these are the kids of lords. Els is Lord, by the way. Angels. Yeah, same word. Come, let us, Elohim, plural, down there and confuse their languages, that they may not understand one another's speech. Mind you, they're looking at these people like they're hybrids of who they are, because their brothers made them. So the Lord scattered them abroad from all over the face of the earth, and they ceased building that city. Therefore, it's called Babel. So they never finished building it. And I think that's Nimrod, right? Because the Lord confused the language of all the earth, and from there the Lord scattered from a broad place of earth. Now, after this scattering, we're going to start with Shem, Afro-Asiatics, Jews. We're littler. So he scattered the remaining giants. These are descendants of giants. They got together. They start building these mega cities and towers. Yes, giants made the tall castles too. Giants made all that tall shit in California too. And here they are making it because these are giant kids. You ain't gotta be a Mason. Just fucking read. These are giants. You'll see them again when they fighting fucking goddamn David. All right. Not everyone dies, but enough of them did. And mind you, who's their daddy again? Sons of God. There goes Ashkenaz. A book about niggas. You think an Ashkenazi Jew a white person? And these are giants. Cut it the fuck out. They lie about everything. And they steal everything that ain't theirs without trying. Tell them get our damn giant dicks out your mouth. On fucking Washington Monument, bro. Weird ass niggas. So that's what Babel is. It's about these survivors who are worried about being flooded still because they were just flooded over here. They're like, yo, it might flood again. We don't know what the fuck that is. And then the Lord came down and was like, let's spread them out. So Lord scattered giants around the earth. Giants compared to us. This is the genealogy of Shem. There we go. 120. Now we know how old he is, right? Because God, or the God of these people, said 120 years. All right now. All right. Well, Shem lived to 500 years. All right now. And he has sons and daughters. So he is a hybrid. If he ain't 120. 100 lived 35 years. He had kids. All right. How many years he lived after that? He lived 400 more years. So he's a hybrid. All right. And you got Salah. He lived 30 years. He started having kids. He had his Hebrew. And he lived 400 more years. So he's a hybrid. Of course. Those three bloodlines of Noah, the hybrid, are also hybrids. And we can tell by how long they lived because the book told you we only going to give them 120 years for man. So this is not man. That's if God just gave you on the previous chapter 6, 120, and the people he picked out of Noah. Remember, Noah survived wherever he was living. These niggas survived too. They're like, yo, we need to brick some shit together, boy, before God come down. Oh, never mind. He came down again and he reset us too. But he didn't kill them. He scattered them and changed their language. And all root languages come from giants. Hello. These are not, these are hybrids. The bloodline of Israel is hybrids by their age. It's telling you, they're descendants of goddamn gods. Enosh lived 800 years. Come on now. Mankind created by God. You see them? He created them male and female. That's different than Adam and Eve. Plural. Mankind. His own likeness. Adam begot a son in his own likeness. Oh, was that Adam's only begotten son? Because I could have sworn he had twins. No, that's Seth. Ooh, you see what they did there. You see what they did there. Now he has a twin named Seth. We just had fucking Cain and Abel in this bitch. And that's it. Jabon's a goddamn giant. Tubal Cain, he a damn giant. That's what the Masons practice to this day. They practice acting like they in a giant Shakespeare play, bitch. So if they're giants, what the fuck are they? Compared to us. And we know that. Because they're tall enough to fuck on a son of God. The sons of God did this. So gods did this. Now you got to figure out which one is yours. Because there's plural. Then the Lord is a translation. It doesn't tell you their name. It's a title, just like president. Which president? Bush? Trump? They have kids. So if sons of gods have a kid with this girl, how you think he's going to raise his son? You think he's going to raise his son as a man? You think a son of God, is going to raise his son as a man? And now when his son has sons, They gonna act like they're men, knowing their damn fathers are God. Y'all don't like Xena and Hercules and none of that shit. Y'all don't understand what's going on in this Bible. In the first chapter, these are sons of God having us. That's the difference between Israel and everyone else. We claim to be the descendants of God because it's not a claim. This is what the story's about. And my question is, how did anything else get here? So God blessed Noah and his sons. See, that's not Lord. Oh yeah, there must be other angels under God. I could have sworn he had sons. Could have sworn he had sons. Yeah, so they both agriculturalists by now. Shout out to the first. He talking to his nephew. Hey, let's not beef with each other. He's like, we got plenty of land to split up, and that's where you get Hebrews, prodigal sons. Yeah. What are we talking about? Where are they at? They're over at the Chaldeans, all the star maps and all the astrology people, right? On ancient Egypt, right? Yeah, on ancient Egypt. Yeah. Right there in the Bible, right? First chapters. Giant lands. He came into Egypt, and that the Egyptians, so the indigenous men, mind you, Abraham's a hybrid. They saw the woman, and that she was very beautiful. She must be Edith, a Venetian. The princess of Pharaoh also saw her and commended her to Pharaoh. So the daughter was like, that's a bad bitch walking with you, Saracen. And the woman was taken to Pharaoh's house. He treated Abraham well for her sake. He had sheep, oxen, male donkeys, male and female servants, hi Hagar, female donkeys, and camels. But the Lord plagued Pharaoh and his house with great plagues because of Sarai, Abraham's wife. And Pharaoh called Abraham and said, what is this that you have done to me? Why did you not tell me that she was your wife? Why did you say she is my sister? Because she is his sister. That's Adam and Eve. Abraham and Sarai is Otto and Edith. Otto is Adam and Edith is Eve. This is our grandparents, by the way. So the Pharaoh is asking him, why didn't you disclose to us that she was accounted for? She's making us sick. Well, the problem isn't the fact that it was his sister or that it was his wife. It was the fact that they have angel blood. And they sent him away. I might have taken her as my wife. So they were fucking her, bro. And look what they get. He and his wife and all that he had, and Lot with him, to the south. Abraham was very rich in livestock and silver and gold. That was the exchange. He didn't tell them. He didn't tell them nothing. And they came out rich. There goes Bethel, like Bethany or Elizabeth. El, where the angels are. So there'll be giants there. And then they had enough, and he told his nephew, yo, you go your own way. You notice they don't tell you who his nephew father is or sister is. They're following a very particular bloodline of people. The writer is. He ain't got time to write about all these niggas' kids. Anyway, my granddad, all right, Otto the First. This is how the Ottoman Empire shit started. See, we was in Egypt, which was America at the time, and they were doing deals with those people over there. But our bloodline, we know if we go back in time, come from these niggas upstairs. Yeah. That's all they're saying. They're saying from upstairs, we got here. All right. And there's the giants, and they taking over. This is Otto and Edith's story, allegedly. You know how the translations go. But either way, I believe him. It's kind of ridiculous. And then the king of Sodom and the king of Gomorrah. So there's kings there already. I thought it was just Noah and his kids and Abraham. The hell's there kings in another land already, shorty? Yeah, we're talking about two different species. The king of Bela, that's his Zor. Like the Zor and Zoroaster. Come on now, don't fucking play with me, Chaldeanish. The king of nations. This is a whole different setup, boy. That's running shit downstairs. On four kings. On big giants. Right? Because the book starts with giants, right? So these are the hybrids. They're smaller giants, but you know what I'm talking about. They're still giants compared to us. They're giants compared to us. That is the only thing that matters to us. And it's time to go conquer these niggas.
Divided his forces against them by might, and they attacked and pushed as far as so they brought back all the goods. Damascus, right? This is before Jesus now. In the land of giants, Damascus was important. I wonder why Jesus is so always associated with lands of giants. I wonder if he was a tall Hebrew. And the king of Sodom went out and met him in the Valley of the Kings. All right, Grand Canyon. Chedorlaomer, that looked too much like Salmonester to me, but I'll let him have it. Who was with him? Melchizedek. We've heard this story before. Blessed be Abraham of God Most High. You see how that's like a tribe called Quest? Melchizedek, he's the priest of God Most High. That's a different title. They had gods, they had sons of God. They got high priest. But this, a God Most High, is the difference between Abraham and everybody else's. We're not the only ones that are kings, though. That's some sandcastle shit. Persons, blah, blah, blah. I've raised my hand to the Lord, the God Most High. So he's being initiated. He told the king of Sodom, and this is before it was destroyed. Now you're starting to see why it's being destroyed. Not because they're homosexuals. That's just the homosexuals in Sodom and Gomorrah trying to rape his nephew and the guest. So let's get you to the guest. And with his wife, she couldn't have children. You know the story. She fucking everybody else, though. I ain't forget. Real nigga shit. You gotta grow up. Anyway, so then the Lord appreciated the terror by 13 men, blah, 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 my Lord. It said and make cakes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, these are the angels already pulled up on him. God told Abraham, you'll be blessed. Abraham fell on his face and laughed and said to his heart, shall a child be born to a man that's 100 years old? And shall Sarah, who is 90 years old, bear a child? And to the God, and says, oh, that Ishmael might live before you. God says, no, Sarah, your wife will have a son named Isaac, and that's Jacob's daddy. He said, I know what the fuck I'm doing. But remember, Ishmael's already there. That's his son. That's just not his son with Sarah, and that's what he's tripping out with. He got all these riches and these kingdoms by working with her. Not with Hagar. Hagar, he wanted... Matter of fact, she gave him Hagar. I mean, do the science. Hold on. You keep my covenant, and I'll keep your descendants through their generations. So he's doing this through Abraham. Whatever son of God, angel kid this is, he picked them. But hold on. There's another one. An angel of the Lord appeared here, and the angel of the Lord said to her, you are with a child, you shall bear a son. You shall call him Ishmael. So that's the angel that appeared on, it's an angel of the Lord, not the Lord high God. God's talking to Abraham. An angel is talking to the Lord. But remember, all angels are sons of God, so they're all gods. It gets confusing. They're just talking about their rank. Now the angel of the Lord found her by the spring of the water. On the same day, the Lord made a covenant with Abraham. Was it the Lord or the angel of the Lord? Or was it Lord God? And then he said, Lord God. You see how there's a bunch of different roles in the same Bible. But there's three of them down there talking to him. I'm waiting for them to show up. Where did they show up at? Because of sins, and they're living in tents. Indians, by the way. The Indians out here had giants and constellations drawn on their tents. They're like they're Chaldeans. Wake up. There it is. That was well watered everywhere before the Lord destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. They don't introduce these angels? Hold on. They skip something. Bethel and AI. AI is in the Bible. You see it. It's weird, right? It's fucking weird. I wonder if they have some talking statues. I wonder how much they want to steal from us. The land of Egypt as you go towards Zoar, and the Lord said to Abraham, when did they just jump to that? They separated from each other. And the men of Sodom, they were exceedingly wicked and sinful against the Lord. Your servants will be outnumbered. Abraham moved his tent. 13th year, they rebelled. 14th year, blah, blah, blah. Where do these guys come from? They just jump up. Got the tribe of Dan. There is no tribe of Dan yet, by the way, but there's a region of Dan. Can you imagine? That they're going to take these tribes that survive these wars to create Israel. Yes, these are all the descendants originally of giants. So Israel is the amalgamation of the surviving hybrids. By now they would be mixed. Same story. Gave them a tithe. Now the king of Sodom said, give me the persons and the goods. Abraham said, no, I'm not bound down to you. I only raised my hand up to God. Cool story. These things do not be afraid, Abraham. I'm your shield, your exceedingly greater reward. So the word of the Lord came to Abraham. And a lot of people said that Jesus is the word of the Lord. Well, if you're saying Jesus is the word of the Lord because he's the Lord's right-hand man, then you're talking about Archangel Michael. But Abraham said, Lord God, what will you give me? The word of the Lord came to Abraham. Not God. God didn't come to Abraham. The word of the Lord came to Abraham, saying, in a vision, all right, so he's dreaming of this. But Abraham said, Lord God, what will you see? Give me, I'll give you a child endless, blah, blah, blah. Give you a house, give you inheritance is what they're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. You brought him outside. You count up the stars. You can't count them. That's how many kids you're going to have in the future. Hi, granddad. And then blah, 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 blah. That's where they got the heifer sacrifice and all that. To your descendants, I have given this land. And from the river of Egypt to the great river, which is America, River Euphrates, that's the Mississippi, the Canaanites, the Kenizzites, the Kadamites, the Hittites, the Perizzites, the Canaanites, the Girgashites, the Jebusites. They're all here already with us. But we're all Egyptians because it's all in Egypt. You understand? That should be fucking people up. Everybody ain't man, everybody ain't angel, everybody ain't God. But this story is following the hybrids, the children of God. Literally, we're the children of God. The angel of the Lord said, return to your mistress. And God said to Abraham. So there's three of them walking around. But they're not the same rank. And this is the one under our rank, the circumcisions and all these alleged foreign things. This is all modern translations, though. You know how these niggas are. They love a good penis story. It's about your damn third eye anyway. Anyway, so you got that. And you got Ishmael. He got his benefits down there, too. There's a covenant for Ishmael. As for Ishmael, I have heard you. Behold, I have blessed him and will make him fruitful, aka a lot of kids, and will multiply him exceedingly, meaning he's going to have a whole lot of kids just like you. And he shall beget 12 princes, and I will make him a great nation. But my covenant I will establish with Isaac, whom Sarah shall bear to you. Then he finished taking with him, and God went up from Abraham. All right, so now you understand the difference between Israel, 12 princes, and Jerusalem, Judah. 12 of them is Hagar. The other one is Sarah. What's the difference between Abraham and Sarah and Abraham and Hagar? They're twins. So the bloodline of them and the bloodline of them, the thing they have in common is Abraham. That's why there's plural. Abraham religions. Abraham had kids. Are all of Abraham's kids Sarah's? So all of Abraham's kids ain't Saracens. Who is them the verses on them sanctum against? Saracens. So who are they actually after? Sarah's kids. Hi, I'm Sarah's kid. I'm not Hagar's kids. Because remember, Hagar is an existing tribe. Has fathers, brothers, sisters who have kids too. Meaning Ishmael will be half of them too. So they could have their half and all their things all over there and not even be connected to Abraham or Sarah too. But they will be connected to Ishmael because his mother is Hagar. She's connected to them. You get it? So Ishmael's going to have his 12 princes. He's marked by God, a king. So it's already telling you we know they got angel blood because of Abraham. Same story. I'm making 12 royals out of your illegitimate family tree because of who you are. Giant hybrid, Otto the First. Then he had a kid with Sarah, Isaac. Then Isaac became Jacob. Then Jacob became the leader of Israel. All 12 tribes plus one, right? The plus one is him. His kids, direct, right? That's who your emperors are. Judah. Hi, I'm Judah's kid, Smith. Genghis Khan, Judah. Khans, fighters, warriors, samurai, Japanese, all of it.
That's us. Everybody ain't that, obviously. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So that's who wrote the Bible, though. That's why it's written like this. It's right. It's written it from the perspective of the people writing it. They're talking about their granddad. Their granddad's a god. You see how it's different when you're a Christian and you believe something? You believe that a God created everything. Me too. But that book ain't talking about quantum physics. Genesis is talking about genetics. That's what the word means. The genes of Isis, giants, gods, Herukan, all that. The descendants of whatever that is in your brain. You haven't met it yet, obviously, right? We're longer ago after whatever that was, and we haven't had a checkpoint with the aliens just yet. But imagine it's coming up soon, right? In the meantime, in between time, me and you, this book is only about them. These are the children of God's book. That's why you find these in palaces built by giants. These are where they find the scrolls at. They don't find these scrolls in a fucking random tent. They're not finding these scrolls, Harvey Dent. This is not some cave science. This is the bottom of our fucking buildings. This shit's in our libraries. Who built those libraries? Alexandria. Dedicated to angels and gods. The book about God's kids. So if you think about the history of everyone else, they're talking about their hominid, Homo sapien, descendants of apes, rhesus, all that. Nothing wrong with that. Obviously, it's all here. They ain't got shit to do with this book. Old Testament. Old testimony. Old account for how the fuck I got here. Whoever's writing that. My grandma said, we come from giants. At that time, the giants were dealing with sky people, doing something with their genetics, one way or another, bitch. And then those same people lingered around and picked some of us and gave us all this that you see here, bitch. And they just told us to run it like this. And then everybody else's kids came up over here. And they had other, people that told them to do things like this. And they had other people tell them to do things like that. And niggas is hating, envy, jealousy, rape, all kind of weird shit. Just buying time. But anyway, what did God say? You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about the people who are doing things in the meantime type of people. This book ain't about meantime type of shit. This book is giving you a fucking countdown on when your shit gonna get rocked again. It's its own different curriculum. It ain't about how to fucking run a presidency. It's not about how to run your government or your corporations. It's about how the fuck you don't reset this whole damn thing again. Whatever game you play in between time, cool, let them have it. They can win. Meanwhile, what did God say to us? Hey, yo, you start noticing these signs and these tree signs, and you start seeing these fucking retrogrades and supermoons and all kinds of shit in the sky, and UAPs and cherubim start showing up again. You might want to check what time it is, my friend, whether or not they can translate your Mayan calendar. It don't matter how many months and Gregorians they have in this bitch. All those are humans. This book ain't by humans for humans. One more time. The problem with humans are the sons of God and their kids. Is there any argument here? Anyone disagree with that in King James English? That this whole story starts with whoever God put in charge of the human modeling facility, whatever daughter that was, because we're talking about beauty, she done made these things a little bit too beautiful that her brothers wanted to come down and have children with them. This story is after the result of that. Meaning the person writing such a story is the result of that. So if a son of a god is a god, then what are the children of God besides gods? Is it not written that ye are gods? Ain't that a math equation? So even he was telling these Kohen of Jews, your father the devil. Well, that's pretty powerful, you understand? Compared to a human, your father the devil, you got some shit with you. I already know it. I already know it. If they father the devil, they got some shit with them too. I mean, I ain't competing. I see it. Motherfuckers are stupid though. Thank God. So like, about powers and principalities in high places. How human is that? All the psychic gifts and all this stuff. You talk about talking to spirits. How human is that? Now imagine if you're a part God. How human is that? Is that more like human or more like God? You pick. You pick. If you're part God, you think you want to resonate with more human or more God? I thought God created both. You in it. Now you understand the difference. Motherfuckers just be saying shit. At least stop saying that's what the Bible is saying. That's not what the Bible is saying. You don't have to believe in the Bible or start there. I don't know if you're not a Jew why you would start here. In King James English. A language for Jews. The royals who come from gods. This is their book. That's why it's in English. Angelish. Because they're the angel kids. The people who gave you the language about angels are telling you they're the angels' kids. One more time. The people that use this language, based on Enochian, come from Enoch's kids. Can you fucking imagine what we're talking about here? Whatever that hidden degree is that no one can really see with their own human eyes, mind your business. That's what that book say about it. Hebrews 13. Be careful who you entertain. You might be entertaining angels. They're telling you this to the Hebrews after Jacob. Like, oh, you guys are all watered down and mixed out and time has went on and you're traveling around, but don't forget, everybody ain't everybody, family. We weren't the only ones that survived this flood, by the way. There'll be other angels down here. A lot of them are trapped down here too, so be careful who the fuck you out here entertaining and doing business for and running these routes for, because you might end up with a false god, false idol, and some bullshit and compromise yourself. So just keep your eyes open out here. There's always more than one. They said the sons of God. They're confusing family with rank. I'm a Smith. There should be thousands of us here. They're not ranked as high as I am. They haven't even done the work. They're not even initiated. So it's not even a competition. I wasn't trying either. That's a theme in my book. Now, yeah. I understand the theme now. I understand who my parents are. So, yeah. We just, whatever that means, whatever the God angel means, whatever that means in current reality, whatever that means, it means it's not from here. Thus, we are not from here. Thus, they are not either. The difference is, we built this place. As above and so below. The part of me that's sky people built the terraforma, and the part of me that's little niggas building things, we built everything under it. There's nothing, there's no one else here. There's no room for nothing else here. There's nothing would be allowed to get here they ain't supposed to be here. I don't know why we have so many human dramas though. It's evil. It's a waste of fucking time. It feels like a waste of my life actually. To be a son of a god, that is. Right? I'm just gonna die anyway. Everyone already betrayed me and tried to kill me already this year, but alone. Let alone all the times I was abandoned as a kid on purpose. And I still kept making it. So, you know. Die hard with a vengeance, I guess. Either way, I'm out of here, right? So, this ain't that. This ain't that. This ain't about living forever in this goofy-ass society either. We don't understand what humans are, let alone anything else. If God came here to give all his brothers and their descendants eternal life, then I trust that's what the fuck he did. Period. Don't get me caught up in your morality that's as curious as your fucking colony. It couldn't have been talking about that. Our ancestors wouldn't have made a fucking colony so fucking stupid. We can't compare none of this stupid shit we do with these people lately to anything that our ancestors did already. This new colony of people is reverse engineering our ancestor shit, which is just them they're just reverse engineering me. And my grandfather, my granduncles, and his brothers, and his cousins, and their daughters, and those people, and those people, and the cousin over there, they brought a kid over here. Or even in the 2000s, their kids will find their way back here, looking for fucking Judah and shit. I know. It's like the computers just keep computing this shit. Every fucking conspiracy runs back to this story right here. They haven't ran to another book yet, and I've been alive for 40 fucking years waiting for them to get off of our dick and research someone else's shit. They can't find none of their original scrolls to shit. Yeah, here we are again, another version of the same story. Yeah, it's the sons of God came down here. Yes, they had kids. They made the people they had kids with. What else would you do down here, bitch? I see what you do with a USB cord and a sex doll. So imagine if you're actually good at math, nigga. Like, motherfuckers, man. We'd have a fucking Epstein Island if they could do the math. Fucking pedophiles who suck at magic. Sodom and Gomorrah, I guess. Must be they kids. Must be they fucking survivors. You know, they're probably fucking on vacation doing something gay in Paris when it got blown up, so you know they survived. Yeah, on my mama. On my mama, man. That shit didn't fly around here. But everyone get to bring their fucking side over here, boy. We don't get invited to none of they goddamn cookouts, though. You notice? We don't get invited to none of they damn Thanksgivings. But they all up on our shit, bro. Speaking our goddamn language on our fucking land. And don't know how to read the fucking Bible. First 6 chapters tells you, niggas. Those people telling you what to do ain't a descendant of a fucking pinky worth a damn, let alone a damn God or a Jew. They suck at life, bro. I need you to know that. Money got you on the hype. I get it. They made the money up. So, of course, they're winning the thing they made up. That's it. They're good at being fucking users, debtors, creditors, all that shit. That's because they're not a creative people. If they're not a creative people, they don't have a pineal gland. If they don't have a pineal gland, then they weren't created by gods. That's what their genetic problem is. They're born with calcified pineal glands. That fluoride in the water is just to equalize everybody else, who ain't as fucking stupid as they are by birth. They're born like that. You're conditioned like that if it's calcified. And even if it's calcified, we still dream just fine, don't we? So they don't have that fucking symptoms. Remember, they said 50% of the population don't have an internal dialogue. Bitch, 50% of the population is them. They killed all of us, so I know who ain't got no internal dialogue. I mean, you ain't got no God in you, bitch ass nigga. You weren't designed by us or our ancestors. That's a cool fucking story, nigga. But why are you here using our shit? That's my only problem, nigga. Go back home. Real quick. That's all they gotta do is go back home, I swear. If they don't, they will be destroyed down here. For real. It'll seem like we're being destroyed, but we're the minimals. We're 1 out of 13 people, so. No. 50% of the people are going to be destroyed. Then we'll be 1 out of 6 people. Yeah. We're already destroyed. Vessels-wise. Every vessel you see out here is an amalgamation of ours. They already hijacked our vessels. And this is what they created, this society. These are all blueprints of Israelites. Every last single one of you idiots. You don't come from nowhere else. By now. 2025. It was just us thousands of years ago. Thus. 1611 until now. Not enough time for evolution and Darwinism, I'll tell you that. That means this experiment is new. Or it's from another planet. But it's still using ours too, which is why it integrated halfway. And now it's dying. Yeah, that's new. They're a new species. In their blood, I mean. Not the stories they claim their blood comes from. That might be true, some of them. But them themselves, no, you just got too much new shit in you. That wasn't here ever in no one else's fucking story. So they'll explain it one day. They got supercomputers now. They got AI now. They got quantum computers now. We'll get an answer one day. Where the fuck you come from? Because I know you don't come from that Bible. If you believe in God. Bitch, we're the children of God. I don't need to be a Christian. What the fuck are we talking about, guys? What they study in Bible study, maybe. Maybe I'm confused. What did they teach them? Not how to read the first chapter, right? We've been arguing about religion and beliefs the whole fucking time. The whole time. Nobody that dumb in human history to believe this shit. The dumb shit we argue about that's a belief did not exist in the 1800s anyway. We had no Zionists here yet. So there's no need for belief. What was there to believe, nigga? We built this shit.
Like the people in the book built this, so there's nothing for them back then to believe. That's the fucking problem with hypothecation and colonialization. You have to make believe your ancestors are their ancestors and just as stupid at the same fucking time. Wrong. Their ancestors are talking my grandfather's language, so I know they didn't have their own language, and I know they're not royals or nobles, so they sound like they some other shit. And that don't even make them our slaves at all. It just means whoever they were under made them slaves at all. It made them learn to taught they ass English. And teach them the fucking meaning of words, apparently, or the algebra connected to it. But that's another story. So that must have been very fucking recently. Orphan Annie ass niggas. I know it is. They lie about everything. They even lie about how long these motherfuckers been here, boy. They barely been here since the Civil War, I promise you. My ancestors don't know who the fuck these people are. I've spent my whole life traveling around this all United States to see it for myself. I went to almost every fucking quadrant of this damn country to see it for myself. I don't know who the fuck these people are, y'all. They don't resonate with none of us. They too corny. They too unfunny to have grown up with the funniest niggas on the planet for 400 years. That's the only way we can get through this stupid shit, is with laughter. They ain't funny enough for me, Captain. It's drugs. Dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin. Just abuse of drugs. Like a bad fucking gene experiment. Real life. Real life. Blood type disproves everything they talk about. And they know that already. They don't have the bloodline of the gods, let alone the blood type of one. And this is per their own definitions of things. Remember, I went to school with they stupid ass. Evil world, brothers. Find out where your grandma stay. And try to find her history. Because these motherfuckers over here just gonna leave you in mysteries. Trying to find themselves. Through you. Got you looking at them for the source of your background. They came over here to be like you, nigga. They came over here to steal and rape and kill you, my nigga. Like, you're not going to get no answers from these niggas, boy. Thank God. Thank God they ain't get all of us, man. We be cooked. Yo. I couldn't fucking imagine if my crazy ass didn't do a YouTube channel quick enough. If I didn't do the references for Acer and fucking Dane and all of them to still fucking from, bitch ass niggas, we'd be cooked. Because they were stuck in the loop with their history. They're trying to figure out all these stories about the histories, but they kept putting their ass back into sub-Saharan Africa as a fucking African. But they're studying the histories of Moors. Are the West Africans Moors? Sub-Saharan West Africans are Moors? No. So why do y'all keep talking about them? What are sub-Saharan West Africans? I heard the Nigerians today weren't in Nigeria 200 years ago. They too dark to be from West Africa. Ha! Blood types. Tell you the whole fucking story. Yeah, they're from East Africa, by the way. Yeah, they just migrated in all those civil wars in the 1800s and killed all those people. That was an African on African crime. But I could have sworn Monrovia, 1820, a bunch of Indians came from Charleston, South Carolina, and created Liberia right above them. And it did just fine. It looked just like South Carolina today with Victorian era buildings. But you go right now to Nigeria, and all those other places, Benin and all the old Judea stuff, all that shit destroyed, and them motherfuckers damn near killed everybody 100 years ago. And they doing that shit right now, killing each other again. Those are not descendants of any of our tribes, my friend. So stop putting us lumped up in them. We got our own bullshit to deal with. That's something different. You don't know where they came from. You don't know if they're genetically modified people. The motherfuckers telling us what to do are genetically modified. And I just told you those motherfuckers weren't in West Africa 150 years ago. And they know this. Beefing about Christianity and Islam. Both of them fake. Both of those go to Abraham's kids. Are they Abraham's kids? And why they beefing and killing each other over some shit that ain't them either? I can't go to Africa and get this shit straight. Africa don't know what an African is either. An African Christian? An African Islam? What the fuck y'all talking about? White people got them signing up for fucking churches again for fucking benefits. And we're seeing this our whole life. And we see how they do church. They just be making it up just fine. I know. But you know what they really had out there that was real? That's kind of tough. Paganism and magic. That works just fine. Go to West Africa if you want to. That shit seems to work very fine. But white Jesus ain't working and light-skinned that can't draw him Muhammad ain't working. Too bad that's the same nigga. Genghis Khan is Muhammad the Conqueror. Jesus Christ. They're both written by Israelites. So the difference must not be type or kind. Afro-Asiatics, part 5. Why are Africans converting to Afro-Asiatic customs? See? If we just know a little bit more about our fucking magical words here. If school would have taught us shit about nothing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That's not your pedigree of people. Why are you killing your pedigree of people over what pedigree of other people they believe in? Why do you need to believe in something? Your problem is the French and the white people. Get rid of them. The end. You gonna put that shit on Jesus? Fuck out my face. Don't put none of that shit on my grandfather. It's stupid. This whole world fucking retarded right now, bro. They doing all this ill shit and it's always targeting us. It's always looping back to our family, our bloodline, our customs, our language. And it's like, what the fuck? Niggas gonna argue with us about being us. The fuck else? What other character am I? I'm not West African. All right, where else I come from? Do the science. Where does this come from? Tell me it's from Nigeria. Put me next to Wale. Go ahead and do that. Running out of places. Where else am I from? 6'3". Where that at? Fully connected beard. Northern Hemisphere. Where that at? Mauritania, Andalusia, Europe. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, that's what that is. Obviously. That's where we lived for hundreds of years. New Jerusalem, the Northern Hemisphere. Germany, Switzerland, Northern Hemisphere. It snows. Can you imagine? You would need a beard. Yeah, that's us. That's the difference. Shem. It's right there in the first damn Bible. We ain't all go to the same place. But it's 3 kingdoms. Red, white, and blue. From the same ark ship. From the waters of space. This is Europa. This is not the planet we were created on. This is not the original Egypt. This is Europa. This ain't where Atlantis was. This is a moon. This is a terraformed moon after. Whenever that story tries to start. It won't matter. We're not even on that planet. We're not on Mars. Earth. We're not on Mars. We're in Europa. It tells you everything. It tells you that Jupiter beat Saturn. It does. Jesus beat Satan. Jupiter beat Saturn. Jesus beat Satan. Europa is a Jupiterian, Venetian moon. But it's floating around Saturn. They ain't got cosmic clearance in their download yet. Imagine if they weren't trying to pretend to be an Afro-Asiatic as a white guy. Just be a white guy. Be a beautiful, lovely white guy that don't take no shit, that loves sports, that takes care of his kids. Don't steal our shit and call us crazy because it's ours. Don't dehumanize us and talk about how poor or fucked up we are when we're a direct side effect of your ass being here. We are a side effect of everybody else fucking being here where we're from. In the game that everyone's playing about where you come from. On citizenship in countries. Nah, we're colonized. Leave us the fuck alone. Our religion's colonized, our books colonized, our language colonized, our skin is colonized, our music, our trends, our creativity, our super soakers, our microchips, our Morse code, our fucking arrows, our tints, our fringes, like our colors, our flag, like Jesus Christ, bro.
I seen them kill niggas for less reasons. I seen them crash out with Afghanistan's for 9/11 and they ain't do it. Imagine if they had the fucking audacity to be one of us. What would they do as us to them? TikTok. That's all it is. They could feel they're running out of time. It's different than us. We have a different feeling. Everyone's feeling something, but they feel like they're running out of time. Because the narrative that's coming apart is revealing what I'm talking about. No one else could say it like I will say it because they're not the people to say it that way. But they hear me. They hear me in every dimension that's saying the same thing. That time is running out. Mm-hmm. Time is running out for the white people, man. Because they won't do right by Israel. Y'all came to New Israel, ransacked it, betrayed us, and assigned some patsies as Jewish Israelis in the 1940s. And I'm supposed to be fucking stupid. Fuck you. Fuck your IQ as well. This shit ain't hidden. You can actually watch the fucking videos. So, yeah, they know that time is running out. Whatever they did that for. I don't know why they did that 100 years ago. I don't know what idea they were running with besides trying to fool us. But didn't work, obviously. I pray to the same God regardless, every day. Don't matter about how much I have or don't have, bro. I ain't supposed to be around these people. They hate us. They eat us. They steal from us. They do everything in their damn life. They'll die on the hill. That is everything but us. Ain't shit we can do about that. You can't do nothing with that type of people who are just like, no matter what, they're going to do the wrong thing worse each time. Vegas is a perfect example. This is one little rectangle city that they just threw together in the last 7 generations, right? Hypothecating the old mosque that was here. Luna, sin, I get it. But on Muhammad, on Remember the Alamo and all that shit. What date was that? David Crockett? Check that and then go after it. That's them. So, like, after that, these niggas, like, you could have did this cookie cutter ass shape shitty anywhere you wanted, including all the homeless and all the fucking future new immigrants you want to bring over. And they bitches still don't want you. Anyway, like, I don't know. Survive it for what? Fix it for what? It's not a kingdom. It's fucking slavery. This is slavery. This is open air slavery. You get to pick where you fucking live and die. That's as free as it gets. This is their great idea. This is like the pinnacle of their brain's design for humanity. To get a whole bunch of cotton and a whole bunch of materials and to get power blasted through their asshole all the time. Have daughters that fucking hate them. And to be a bunch of fucking weirdos who can't fight. Bad built by the time they're 50. Going to the Mars, going to the moon, ass niggas. Man, no you're not. You're not even going to the prom with that ugly ass face. Tell the truth. They never post prom pictures. Never homecoming kings. That's very important. The Bible in that first chapter told you all this shit happened because of beauty. The women were so beautiful that the sons of God wanted them. What about these niggas? You think any gods want their daughters? Hi, I don't want their daughters. So anyway, like, you can ask others. We're not a democracy, but if we were, you can vote. We don't want them. We're not doing it now. We're not doing it again. Those are new niggas getting white girls. Those are Africans. There's a difference. It's crazy when you ain't paying attention. That every other country acts like that over them, not us. We be having white girls in our family. It ain't over tripping because they're white girls though. It's proximity chat. They go out their way to find a white girl.
Mexicans and Africans. I seen them. They'll find the biggest, fattest white girl they can find, dumb enough not to be addicted to meth, and have a whole bunch of kids with them, and move to the South. I'm telling you, I live with them. I went to work with them. Leo Steve, where's your son at? Wait, his mother white? They know that in your village? Africans come out here, be married to an African woman, and have all these kids with these fat white girls. It's a military operation. If you understood what happened in World War II and World War II to the same places, so you ask your granny why your auntie got light skin and green eyes suddenly, but the rest of the kids are dark skinned. Then you find out 1 out of 3 of the kids ain't who the fucking fraternity said it is. These bitches. Yeah, fucking foreigners who are soldiers. It's a military operation. On top of that. That's the point. That is the point. But you don't understand their military if you don't understand kingdoms. What they're trying to do with your blood specifically. Yeah, we don't take shit in that Bible seriously. Shout out to America. Shout out to the United States. For allowing us to commit blasphemy against our own. It'll get tired eventually. You start trying to phone home. Like, what's going on, God? What's going on? Everything you do is wrong. Damn. Even trying to do it right, I'm fucking up. That's how bad it is. No matter what I do. If we just following paper rules, oh man, I'm never going to heaven. I know how serious they were. I'll never go to heaven. Just by being around so many fucking stupid people my whole life. So I never looked at it for that. I'm like, no, I'm chopped cheese, boy. I could have broken all those by the time I was 10 for real, if you think about it. As much dumb shit as we allow to happen and to other people too, you know. Accountability chain. Where all my tax dollars went when I was working like a slave. Yeah, killing a bunch of fucking people. A lot of people are pussy. Nah, I want to see all these people our missiles are killing. Since they putting our name on it, they putting our blood on it, they putting karma on it, the country gonna turn against us because we ain't stopped it. The world's gonna turn against us. It don't matter if we got food stamps or not, because we're here. So I watch those videos. They really blowing up people for no reason. Well, I had a latte today. Oh man, Netflix went up. Why are oil prices so high? Yeah, because they blew up a whole nother village of daughters. They don't got a chance to be independent and hate men yet, sis. They haven't fucked their whole village yet either. They hating them with missiles though, not these bitches. Imagine. Imagine the whole world has to look at it that way. These little girls don't even have a chance of starting a family and keeping their family tradition. Meanwhile, all that hard work you do and all that voting you do goes to missiles to blow them up into smithereens. I don't see them vote about that shit. Every war is started by a Republican. Let's ask Lidos. Let's ask Pelosi. She invested in all of those places that make weapons to kill children. She's very Democrat. Let's ask Maxine. Let's ask all the Democrats that fund and vote for the same bills. Are we stupid? They be like vote breaking by 3 or 4 or 5 people. Like the majority of the Democrats vote for war, you dumbasses. The fuck is going on out here? Niggas is fucking tricked by the law of averages. Can you imagine if they actually knew magic? The fuck, man? Like, we're cooked. Like, cooked. Like, just the consensus of that level of thought doesn't exist down here. So all we have is survivability. That's not a fun story. You saw The Walking Dead. That's their default setting. The guy that killed Glenn, that section of The Walking Dead, that's their ideal society. That's how they're gonna act. That's the reference, I should say. They ain't gonna act like that. They stupid, but that's what they'll be trying to rebuild. These are just German-ass Polish people, boy. Ain't Indians. Definitely ain't Europeans from the kingdoms. That was over by 1775, I heard. So they've been around since then over there somehow, and they turned blonde. Fuck on my face. Like we don't know how genes work. Like we want to cover our eyes. Like, no, Afro-Asiatic means white. You're an anti-Semite if you judge a white person pirating some niggas' books. Like, come on. Even that shit gay. Grown-ass people coming up with catchphrases because they stupid. What does Semite mean? Hebrew? Phoenician? Egyptian? Them niggas look like that? Them niggas look like they got afros, curly hair, gold earrings, tall, handsome, copper-colored, bronze, furnace. Venetians, the most beautiful. Look at that bitch that we're in Mexico. She look like the most beautiful woman that an angel would come down for. All right. Especially if you know all the angels are black. Ain't that who's coming off the UFOs? Tall black people, right? They look like Americans. Americans are just Israel, right? Come on now, you heard this shit before. This was this year they said that. They said that them tall aliens that be coming off these UFOs look like African Americans. What's the difference between an African American and just a black person or an African? That means that white man's trying to describe to you the difference. They don't look like Africans. They look like African Americans. Cool fucking story, bitch. What's the difference between an African American and an African? There's so many, but let me tell you the simple one. Israel. All right. So the angels from Israel. Today, the white people in your military tell you the pictures they have of the people in those craft look like us. One more time. I know this shit is tough. They're tall. I'm 6'3" and taller. They're in UFOs. They come out and they say, hey, they look like African Americans and not Africans. Plus they're tall. So per capita, you get it? That's not what they're saying. They're saying they look like the bloodline of Israelites. Because they are. They look like us because they are. Yes. Yes. The UFOs that they get to see people walk off of, like when they actually, whoever they dealing with in naval intelligence, because they deal with some of them. Don't mean they all on the Lord Almighty Michael's side, by the way. We just saw this in the first chapter too. But even if they were, that's what the Jews are writing about. The same thing that your clandestine secret groups digging this shit up in my fucking grandmother's house are trying to put back together. And this shit shows up. And when one of them show up, they get off that shit and they look like me. One more fucking time. They look like tall African Americans because those are Israelites. The aliens are the Israelites with the Ark of the Covenant and the technology of the giants to build spaceships. That's who they are. That's who they are. They look like me because that's who I am. I look like them because that's who they are. They look like me because that's who I am. Whether it's the angelic level or the human level that survived all the floods with the technology or stole it from one of their brothers. You know how these stories go with niggas. Either way, they're telling you the people in the UFO are Israelites. Or angels, depending on which one. Depending on how advanced the craft is. We have a breakaway civilization too. White man ain't the only one that can break away a breakaway civilization. They read the Bible. So we have a breakaway civilization of niggas that are taller and closer to giants that already have UFOs. And every white person in your Congress do committee hearings. And when they ask them to describe those drivers, not the geometry, not none of that other shit and the weird reptilian shit. When they actually describe the pictures that they seen in Virginia, King James colonies, when they see those UFOs appear over there, magic carpets on Solomon, when they see them and they find a picture of one of them there, it's like, oh shit, they look like African Americans, bitch. Yeah, I know, bitch, because we're Israel. One more time. It ties up all of their mysteries and all their secrets and all their classified projects. In the first book of the Bible, bro. That's why I hate this place. You gotta be fucking retarded to keep running with white people about the goddamn obvious. And it hasn't changed since I was a kid. I've been saying this. And it just keeps proving itself out the same fucking way every fucking year, year after year after year. The anticipation must be killing them. Oh yeah, we killed all the niggas that come from them. My bad. We didn't believe them in King James English. Thank you. I know. I want to believe me either. Because I sure as hell don't believe you using my damn grandfather's language. But if you were to look up pictures of my grandfathers, you'll see my fucking face every time. Not an African. Ain't that a bitch? They don't look like none of the Africans in Africa that they brought here. How is that? Because they're not fucking Africans. Africans are mankind. We're not Africans. We're not mankind. One more time. Africans today, the ones they brought from the east side of Saudi Arabia, Arabia, the Moors of that time. I know everything about Arabic being Hebrew. Those guys. Alawite dynasty and those guys. The dark Sudanese, whatever you want to call them today, this time. Look at their heights. They're little niggas. They're Twa and pygmies. You talking about the nigga that killed all those people, the German nigga, the white guy, that killed all those Africans allegedly? He didn't kill all those Africans. There wasn't that many damn Africans. No little people civilization grow to 30 million. Nigga, we barely got 30 million niggas in America with Wi-Fi, bitch. Shut the fuck up. He didn't kill that many people. They just had to say that. They love putting fucking numbers together to make it seem like they're taking control or over something through wars. Like, oh my God, we devastated them. Meanwhile, go to Australia and New Zealand. They devastated these niggas. They devastated these niggas with pure cane sugar by giving them too much fucking diabetes because they pussy. They did the same thing to Africa. Little people, negritos. I'm a giant, not a negrito. Yeah. Yes. They killed a bunch of little people, I guess. They had them dressed in fezzes and stuff at their best. Damn, fez too big for their damn head. And we supposed to be stupid in the future, looking at these stupid ass pictures. I have a bunch of dumb niggas in New York arguing about Africans and Moors. They don't know the difference between fucking species. No wonder they're just fucking slow. And their bitches are whores. Fucking stupid. Fucking professionally fucking stupid. All 40 years of my life, I watch these niggas get stupider. Talking about they awake, teaching consciousness, doing third eye meditations. Bunch of third eye faggots. All of them on Side Nutter's couch. Tell them I fucking said it. On Israel. Just make sure you put that on King James. Let them know that I meant it. Been wasting damn time. Gotta watch fucking clips from Nature Boy. He gave a whole bunch of girls and guys herpes. This little gay dancer from Atlanta. But they think he's deep. Fucking idiots. Believe anything but doing the right thing. Anything that sound godly but ain't. Like, these niggas love that shit. They must be fucking African. Why is there so many fucking Africans here? Who don't want to go back home to Africa? Then. It'll fix it. It'd be no need to boycott and worry about living wages in colleges. Take all your expertise and all your time and all your money and build up Africa. Shit. On Akon, you can do it. Even Akon can't do it. Ain't that a bitch? So it must be something different. Exactly. Exactly. But I still got to pretend for 50 more years with people who think they're fucking African Americans because Jesse Jackson, some faggot boule high priest, decided it in the 80s with Congress. Fucking token nigga, gonna call you an African. Nigga, Cherokee as fuck, as tall as me. Y'all stupid. You a fucking sellout. You a damn coon. And that's hard to out-coon Martin Luther King. He sold him out. So imagine how coonish he was. Yeah, on me. On me. Martin Luther King was a coon. And then he realized he was wrong. And then Jesse Jackson and the fraternities of Greeks betrayed him. On Dick Gregory, tell me he didn't say that. Tell me you pay attention to Black history, at least once on February. Probably not. You're still waiting for the white liberal lesbian to tell you what happened. Weird ass niggas, boy. Thank God we're not in control of anything. We're not ready. We're fucking retarded because of these niggas. We need AI just to find our damn parents. Because we don't give a fuck about nothing serious. That's how unserious the whole thing has made us. Pretending with these dickheads who did the same just 140 years ago. Yeah, so we're definitely United States citizens. That makes sense. Yeah, stupid is this is what that's the type of people that came here, and this is the type of people we are. Yep, they won. They won then. They won then. It's a beautiful sky outside though. Beautiful melons. Shit, we got some beautiful Mexican food. We got some really cool white dudes that love music. We got all kinds of cool Africans that are awesome healers, and I'm telling you, I want to know their magic. Fuck all that Christian shit. Y'all niggas retarded. And then, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of beauty out here, but like 13% of this shit. It don't take 100 monkeys to learn how to swim. But the problem is, how many of us have to keep on dying just to do the same thing again? I pray if you hear me, whenever this shit changes up and wherever you end up for the rest of your life, no matter how great and awesome it can be, using these parameters, shouldn't be too difficult. But if it isn't, if it changes, if it's something else, if it's the fall off the curtain and the Russians and the Chinese come in to give you new wand cards and bricks and something, just remember this. Just remember everything they told you up until this time, the time you figured out they lied. Whether you know the truth and all the absolute details probably don't matter, but you know a lie. And then look at where it turns to in your life. And mark this time that you're in, this transition that we're all in, because the experimental RNA, a fake debit credit-based system where they can just give anyone credits and just charge them, but they choose not to, so they'll let people die. They'll subsidize healthcare for Israeli people, but they won't subsidize it for the people here dying. You know, the people who will join the military, veterans who will fight the wars for the bitch-ass Israeli people, they can't pay for their shit, but they could pay for that whole fucking fake Israel from 1940 just fine. Just keep that in mind. When you teach your kids and your grandkids, just tell them to keep an eye out for some weird shit like that. Where you're united, and nothing that you're united on serves you. It serves a third party who ain't the third party, and at best they're human. A book not about humans. Just remember that. Remember, teach your kids etymon. Teach them research. That things change over time. So when you talk about a concept, try to figure out what time range they were talking about it that way. So if you're talking about, well, there's black people when they were slaves, we'll see what happened when they wrote the books during slavery. What did they call them then? And where did they say they come from? How come these dickheads don't know any of those answers? They don't need to. They're not in that story. Exactly. Pay attention to how many people be jumping in a fucking story that is impossible for them to be in, including African Americans. Your grandmother Indian, you were never a fucking slave. You're just a dumb motherfucker for watching TV too damn close, like she told us not to. You'll start believing the narrative you hear about on TV and movies. Meanwhile, this woman got 2 Indian braids. When did she have a chance to be a slave, nigga? From Congo. When the fuck did she get air down to her ass hanging out in fucking Botswana, nigga? Where the fuck we got all of our superstitions from and our dances and our music? Are you going to fucking Africa to learn chords, bitch? Are you coming over here where all the niggas is in the churches and shit? All right then, the same Moors that created music from Al-Andalusia came over here one more time. Wake your dumb ass up. You cannot be from here and not have to be African, you dumb bitch. We're empire of Moors. Holy Aroma Empire. That means everybody plus the Israelites, nigga. We been united. Y'all niggas reneged. That's what that is. Since it started over there with y'all asses. And it brought its way here to grandma's house. Deduction. So, it is what it is. I'll just figure out, man, what God said, man. I've been praying about this matter and only this matter my entire life. Like, that's been my life's journey, to figure out who the fuck we are and what happened to us. And the answers I'm getting so far are pathetic. It's the fact that we don't give a fuck. It starts there. Our people, we don't give a fuck. That's it. Everything else is pussy. People went to colleges and believe, oh, they're going to take you out. They take the leaders out. They're sellouts. They signed a deal with the devil. That's why you don't do that. So if it's frozen. They always kill me on that 11% now. Even less reasons. There is no reason. Podcast the peak of what they won't be remembered as. Jesus. Yeah, we're running out of narrative. It's like a Tower of Babel, but in a cultural way. We're not going back to the 90s. Wagwan. They would be a trace on books about their habits and names if they were down here for 400 years. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it. And we keep saying that because they're just not those people. And it's sad that these are their kids, and their kids get to say we don't know what happened. Meanwhile, they're still here in front of us on our land, acting like we should keep playing along with them. I'd rather not. Port du Galete, Portugal. No Jersey. What's good? What's good, Mr. Real? Yinga, Sabbath, Vincatorians, Battle of Tours, all kinds of stories. Ain't got shit to do with them though. The congresswoman from Somalia was mad at her candidate didn't win that election in Minnesota. She was like, y'all will pay for that. And she need to pay for that shit and get a ticket and take her ass back to Somalia and be their fucking representative. We don't need no foreigners telling us what the fuck to do. No Johnny come lately ass niggas who come over here because they married their fucking brother. What the fuck does bitch know about politics in fucking Somalia anyway? That's like listening to Myron talk about getting bitches in Miami. He didn't get a bad bitch in Miami yet. Them bitches don't want his corny ass. And I bet you they related. Even the way he say nigga is weird. He like hesitate before he say it. Like they get to cosplay and be anybody but they damn selves. Because of money. Credit. I'm like, all right. Hurry up, Trump. I need Trump to hurry up. Because once that shit happens, there ain't no going back to any of those versions of reality for none of those people. You'll see how many people are going to leave. You'll see how many people are so full of shit about everything they stood on or what they believed or anything. They're just going to run away. They're all going to become victims. Watch. About nothing. And it's going to be like a psychosis though. Not because it's dangerous. Trust me, we're in peak danger. Every year they declare a state of emergency against the Saracens that are in captivity here in Midgard. I live the most dangerous life out here. People actually want to kill me, so like that's a whole different story, right? So they're not even going to be facing that reality. They're just going to be facing the fact that they can't wear that mask anymore in this one, and more importantly, no one else that they can pander to remembers or cares anymore. You know how media is? If a person don't stream long enough, they no longer in your algorithm. It's like that. It's death by lack of attention. It's what is that word called? It's just the end of a Ponzi or the end of a hustle or the end of an embezzlement thing. Like, all right, guys, come on out. They caught all of us. They ain't catch all of us, bitch. You going down by yourself. Like that moment in the movie. For real. For real. Remember, they all funded by Jewish people, all those streamers. Every last single thing. Kai Cenat, all of that. Their management teams. The ones who get all the fake streams and the fake bot farms and all the, they call them, where they take all the content and they slice it up and they distribute it everywhere so that we even know what it is. Those are all Jewish things. It has nothing to do with the Bible. Just who these people are behind your money. Those are Jewish people. Those are not any, has nothing to do with Jesus. It has nothing to do with the Bible. It has nothing to do with Afro-Asiatics, giants, or the bloodline of angels. That's who they call themselves. They call themselves Jewish. I believe them. They're not Judean though. So whatever Jewish is to them, these Jewish people, Eugenes, these guys, new genetics, I guess, eugenicists. You see it? Jewish, same story. Those guys who like to play with blood and stuff. They fund all this reprobate media shit that goes viral, bro. Per capita. That's what that Soros shit is, y'all. That's what that US AIDS was, bro. They're paying influencers. They meant that. They're the only ones. So if there are influencers and they're the only ones with millions of dollars behind them, then you could probably bet 1 out of 2 of your most famous influencers is likely a Mossad account managed person. Mossad ain't no fucking video game. They ain't the niggas that, they don't even go to war, man. They send their kids over here and they don't join our military. So their intelligence agencies is more about honeypots and honey dicking people.
Their intelligence agencies are stealing everyone else's intelligence. They're not like the cool people in Metal Gear Solid and stuff. His name was David for a reason. Hideo Kojima was letting you know on Israel. Like, nah. Solid Snake's David. He's not whatever the fuck these niggas call themselves. Trying to be David. Nah. They win games by manipulating elections, aka people. AKA getting the Jews to vote against Jesus to free the prisoner. Like those guys. That spirit, that way of operating. That's them. So all the popular things as whack as fuck and weak as fuck, but we just get along with it because it keeps showing up, that's them. Music industry lately, that was them. Double XL covers, that was them. Kai Cenat, Amp, all that, that's them. That's them. That's them. And they always find these little boys on World Star Hip Hop acting like little bitches. They only sign bitch ass niggas. Niggas with no fathers that are present. And what I'm saying is that strategy is old as life itself. That's not new to them. Like, and there's so many stories where they do that. All the gangster movies are like that. Even Birdman and Lil Wayne's relationship is the same thing, right? Somehow Lil Wayne's father died. Then Birdman sweeps up and raises Lil Wayne. We've seen this story 100 times, Mufasa. So, but that as a financial thing, a funding thing for programming, for MK Ultra, for whatever the Zionist thing is, they pick little faggots to do their Zionist agenda for them, and you don't even question it. They're like, oh, they're rich, they're making a lot of money, they're having a good time, and then all of them are sad, talking about how they ain't got no money. All of them. The Asian one, that's so funny. The Asian one that joined him, he's talking about stopping streaming, making millions of dollars a month, so he can become a fucking dentist in Atlanta. This nigga not even 30 yet. He just wants to go back to traditions. Let's take it back to the basics, the fundamentals. Let me go to school, become a dentist, open up a dentist office, and get some really good money with Medicare, Medicaid, and all the fucking insurance policies at an all-time fucking low. Streaming must really fucking suck if this smart Asian kid is talking about becoming a goddamn dentist. Woo! So, you understand? They be lying about that. If you own the platform and you own the bots, then that money you're paying to your platform is just your money cycling within. They tell you Jewish people are known for circulating money within the New York communities at least 12, 15 times. Well, they're doing the same thing with the internet. All that's their money. They're spending their money to pay their streamer on their streaming platform to look like they're number one. That streamer ain't got no money if that's how they got on. Hence, they all signed the 360 deals. Someone else bought that house that they're in. They call their little white Jewish daddy, hey, can we stream in Texas? And they'll find an Airbnb in Texas and white daddy pays for it. They don't touch that money. Them niggas can't read. Let's do the science. Them having a lot of money don't make that they don't know how to use it, so they ain't signing nothing. They ain't figured that shit out. They got a little Jewish guy managing everything, or a woman, even worse. It's always they was just fucking women to soft hand them. Every time, bro. Do the research. You'll see it every fucking time. On Monica Lewinsky, an agent of Mossad. Like, these Mossad people have you sucking dick at the president's house. Lewinsky was Mossad. Y'all know that, right? Probably fucking not, right? Israel, Zionism, Bill Clinton, Lewinsky. Come on now. She's a Mossad agent. And they know that. Maxine Ghislaine, her sister, she out. She ain't locked up for nothing. Meanwhile, she the one paying everybody. She the mathematician, like her daddy. So if she the one that got the bank account and all the friends and doing all the money, why am I focused on minimum security Maxine? What about this bitch that been free, married to everybody, running your politics now? Oh my God, right? Peter Thiel, all of them the same story. Maxine's sister, all of them the same story. They're all related to the same cabal of people. And they're all Jewish, Israelis, but they all have like 13 different ethnicities and different backgrounds. Russian, Bulgarian, whatever the fuck they want to be, but a casket girl or Circassian. All of them the same shit to me. Over here, in a land full of copper-colored Indians. So imagine how easy they are to spot if you're not one of them. And that's where they tell their history and they teach people who are them how to see things. Ignoring the fact that we're not them and we see things, including color. A lot of white people say they don't see color. I do. I definitely see color. I know how to read it too. I know the different colors through different time periods too. And I know your ass was none of the colors on those crayons back then. So, hey, you're new. Have fun with us, man. This is weird shit you want. Telling me how to think about shit where I live in my language. That's fucking weird. You always overstep your fucking boundaries out here. There's Badlands out here, boy. They always overstepping their boundaries talking to me. Like, what the fuck are they? What are we supposed to believe with these niggas? They can't tell us where they come from to this day. They'll dig up our graves. Well, find where your grandma stay. Dig her up and do a DNA. Let's see that on Discovery Channel. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Let's get Red Bull to fund it. Let's see if these motherfuckers are where they come from and let them dig up those bones since they like fucking ghost hunting. Go find your 7th grade grandmother's house, dig her up in her backyard, and test those bones. Tell me what your DNA metrics compare her to today, at least. All right, they ain't gonna do it. And that's a great fucking idea. That's some shit I would do for myself. Nope, they don't want to do that. That means somebody know the real fucking answer. And we're ruining their vibe by not cosplaying and letting them be in control of the headmaster, the game master position of Monopoly or Dungeons and Dragons. Nah, you can go to hell as quick as possible, actually. In this country, at least. And that's what's going to happen to them. One by one, if they don't. Take heed to this last call, man. You thought Farrakhan had the last call. He ain't Israelite enough for me. He ain't a pharaoh or a Khan either, so imagine. Niggas just be saying anything just to be a Mason. Niggas will wear their tidy whities just to say they have a degree in masonry, boy. You'll be around a bunch of faggots just to act like you're a little bit smarter or important and still can't fucking read the Bible. That's weird. But yeah, I can read the Bible just as I am. So trust me, brothers, you don't have to join masonry to understand common sense. This country ain't theirs. Start there. And then find out what someone's lying. Absolutely. Who's in charge? All right. You don't need $500,000 worth of dues. I think the new people are liars. Get in your tidy whities and let me brand your ass cheeks. See if your wife can make you a dress and walk down and humiliate yourself like LeBron James and Shaquille O'Neal. Ass niggas. So you can be a fucking eunuch with a fucking apron on and be the CEO of one of their organizations, Papa John's. That nigga had to be a Mason, a 15 degree, and a sheriff just to get the degrees to be a Schreiner to run Papa John's. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Yeah, that's the fucking problem with secret societies. You think these are just good business ideas because more coins. Listen to stupid ass African girls. Where in real life, nah, that's different stages of their ritual. They all do it at the same ages too. Thus. So they're alive today. Like Shaquille O'Neal and those Rick Ross, Jay-Z, they're alive today and they're studying masonry. Yes, they are. All their friends too. Everybody, you know, none of them niggas can read, but they all got a Jewish lawyer. So they must be in it together at the very least. Now they down to casinos, gambling with the rest of the time they have left. I'm telling you something. It happens in every dimension. For real. And that's not saying all Jewish people are bad people. But I'm just saying all Jewish people are not Jews at all. They can still be good people. You're a good not Jew person. The fuck? You be a good person? You're not Jewish though. Cut it. Don't fucking play with us. In King James English, at least. Tell us in your fucking original language you spoke before the Civil War. You're from Poland and Germany, though. Yeah, fuck on my face. That's what I be talking about. It don't make sense to them. That's New York media they got. They got Seinfeld and shit to tell them what Jewish means. Watching mafia movies about Italians that never fucking existed there. Sicily is a bunch of Moors at the time. You know what Moors are? Yeah, Moors don't turn white. I don't give a fuck how many of the white grandmothers they like. You would have Moors still there. That's how that shit work in real life. So World War I or World War II must have moved some niggas around. One more time, Algeria. So cut it out. Tell them to cut it out at least. You just remember that in the future. Like, there's a difference between a country, a citizen, and your pedigree. Your pedigree can be whatever the fuck they want to be. Judean is a pedigree. It's not a religion. There's a Judean religion, meaning That religion, those ideas, that indoctrination comes from Judeans. But everybody Judean don't do it. But everybody, no matter what they do, they still Jews. They're Judeans. That's a bloodline. Then you got all the tribes of Israel by now who are interconnected in the mix. So if you don't know if you're Judah or not, you're at least Israelite. Hence the Israelite. Light, L-T-E. Israelite. Descendants of angels. Thank you. Come through. Not Israeli-ish. Marsh, Mars, Earth, mud, clay. They're saying they're clay people. They're saying they're ishy people, marshy people, Martian people. Cool, fuck them. What the fuck are they doing on Europa? Same story, part two. Exactly. So, no matter what they really are, they're not in charge of this planet or this bloodline or these genetics or these languages or these math or these buildings or these economies. They're in none of the fucking treaties. But I am. So, there'll always be a problem there. As long as that's true. So, remember it, man. Remember it before they give you new benefits. Remember before they ban all the THCa. Remember it before they lower the price of healthcare, but it still be higher than the price it was since yesterday in the pandemic. Remember it before they raise something else down and drop something else and tell you they're going to give you a digital one. And maybe if you get the digital Trump meme coin, you get about 2,000 bonus Trump meme coins. Just enough still not be able to afford your fucking rent with it. Just remember that. Like, they're fighting for how they want to sell the narrative without offering you benefits. How they remember they're planning what their life is, AI and businesses and data centers based on what the rest of the people who they consider slaves, what they're going to do with their lives and where they're going to work and how they're going to do it. They're counting on you to be stupid while they figure it out on top of that, which is what's mad insulting to me. I couldn't imagine if I went to college. I'd probably feel fucking academic about this. Like, the fuck? They telling y'all asses they ain't doing shit for you no time soon. But these motherfuckers gonna line up the vote to get rid of Trump. Just to put another nigga there that still ain't gonna get to their ass, no matter what. It'll be Indian, it'll be yellow, it'll be red, it'll be every fucking thing but American. And it'll still lead their ass away from America. I know. Like, bro, I'm 40 the fuck years old. I haven't seen niggas wake up and do nothing different in 40 fucking years. But wait for the next gravy train of benefits. And there are no more biscuits left. Only thing that's working is the niggas that are working and doing the things we've been doing. That promise, that society, that equal, that building, that freedom shit, ain't nobody been working on that. Everybody's been working towards hyper-independence. That's the inverse of community. That's the inverse of united. And what I'm saying to you, as of this video, you do not have a United States then. So don't let them fool you. They're not uniting anybody. Y'all let these motherfuckers do genocide on 5 out of 8 billion people in this world as an experiment. But you'll fucking boycott Starbucks. All those missing children on the Epstein list. Walmart and Wayfair too. But we'll have sassy tweets about Trump, a puppet, who's obviously not smart enough to plan this. And that's the problem. By replacing your president, you feel like your president planned it. Your president didn't plan it. The motherfucking bastards who didn't work in Congress for the past 40 days and 40 nights. Those some same faggots that was around all the other presidents. This is their shit, nigga. Deep state. One more time. Pelosi just retired. She was there the whole fucking time, my nigga. Miss me with the president shit. Y'all don't know how the fucking businesses work. Everyone wants to be an entrepreneur though and start a business work. We're cooked. We're done, God. We're done. We get it. Send him back up, please. We're cooked. We're well done. We're well done, bro. We're not just kind of cooked. They declare a state of emergency every year means there is no government. Correct. But I'm talking about the de facto government is cooked. The ones cooking the books. They wear an oversized suit and go, you talking to me? With that goofy ass face, and now their bloodline. Hell no. They don't run like Joe Pesci at all. Joe Pesci at all. A minister that wants to be experienced on a site that's already down and he's nowhere to be heard anymore. To run a pizza empire, that's crazy.
They find the unfunniest parts of the unfunny stream and clip it 30 times with 100 different accounts. Yeah, that's all Jewish farms. That's how they took over SoundClick and everything else as well. Even BeatStars is run by Jewish people. They don't do nothing that they're good at. Amon Ross says Nigeria wasn't even supposed to be a country. I know. And Liberia looks like South Carolina because it is. A lot of Indians went that way and mixed in with whatever tribes of Africans were still there. A lot of them were whiter. So it's Judah, but with a Y. WYDAH, kingdom. Although Judah made it to America. Trade routes, kings, princes, cousins. You know how this shit go. Yeah. On a kingdom level, but they pretend to not know there's a kingdom of Israel or Jerusalem there, so fuck them. They're not the slaves. They ain't come to America, so how the fuck they forget just the other day, cuz? Exactly. Someone's full of shit all around this story. And that's cool. That's not the people's problem, though. That's their ruler's problem. They're the ones lying to their people. So fuck everybody my age and older running around talking about United Nations. Y'all motherfuckers retarded. Y'all can't run your own fucking household, let alone a nation. Please, retire yourself. That's what y'all get for letting those fucking nerds graduating high school, being bullied until they're 12 years old, run fucking politics. Do better, humans. Always have some type of vendetta or chip. I don't give a fuck about they fucking underdeveloped ass, that's all. Wait till you grow. To die alone. Great story. They don't even know that entrepreneur spells out getting bumped in the butt. Don't do it. They'll look up what mentor means as well. It's also homosexual. To God be the glory, though. Somehow, Jonathan, we still gonna make it through the other side of all this evil shit. We have to. God wouldn't be taking it all down at once if it wasn't for something else. The Danish artist just had to go on a health break from touring. Yeah. They can't breathe. They get on stage and that heat gets them and they faint or they feel like they're drowning. Yeah, that's the oxide. It's the graphene oxide, which responds to frequencies. And if you're on stage, you're being bombarded by frequencies in human attention too. Like you bombarded with these frequencies too, and then they just get cooked from the graphene oxide. That's all it is. So they'll survive. They just can't do that shit no more ever again. Brandy ain't been back on stage either. She got the same problem. A few of our artists got that problem. They're scared to perform. Athletes too. That's probably why some of your sports seem like they suck a little bit, because people ain't going as hard as they can go. And the tape machines, come on now. But think about that. They saying that they put graphene oxide in a bunch of taped beings. That's what tape means. We're the analog version of something infinite. Digital is infinite. Analog is closer to infinite. But anyway, that's another story for another day, obviously, on Europa. So yeah, we'll see how they do once this message is out there. I already know they lying about how much money they got, so they ain't got no money. So the only options on the board for the people at the top of the ladder is to turn this financial system, the whole thing, into something else. And then the people playing the game in politics, trying to hold on to their position and what's that called, monkey branch into a similar position under the new system. If not, everyone else is like casinos, they're cashing out. Most of your richest people are cashing out of the United States. Meaning, and hopefully you understand this, the richest people, the people who are not affected by any of the shit that me and you are affected by, they're like, fuck it, I'm out of here. That's only important because they know it's changing. So they know whatever it's changing into is not going to benefit them. So they're cashing out, not investing in it. They're going the other way. They're liquidating to buy something else. That's the richest people. Where we all hope we work hard enough to get our monies from, because you have to get from people, right? You can't just work hard and get money unless there's people paying you for working hard, right? I feel like a lot of our people who do math and science don't understand that dynamic right there. You can be smart and you can have a job and you can work hard. None of that makes a fucking difference if no one's paying you money for it. So you do not get money from working hard. These people have infinite credits. They use credit. So you working hard per hour isn't how they got their money. So you're not working hard to get their money. They didn't work hard to get theirs. That's not the game you're playing. That's called tap dancing. Performative. Survival. All those ugly words from the Civil War, I know. But the people running away, they never had to work hard a day in their life compared to everyone else who does. That's not hard work. Getting a bunch of credit and hiring people is not hard work. You know what's hard work? Doing it your damn self. Paying other people to do something for your name and your brand is not hard work. Doing it by your damn self is the hard work. They don't do shit by themselves. Not even exist. So imagine. Our money has to come from other people that have it. The people that have it are leaving. 1 million jobs missing, collapsing. That includes the people who do payroll. That's not just they're fired because they're underperforming and you're not buying their shit on Amazon because there's 1,000 competitors for the same t-shirt. No. This is their whole way of flipping money and doing things in this economy with these people doesn't work no more. So a lot of people aren't working no more because the hustle to get extra money coming in doesn't work no more. That is the problem. They don't need smart people to do these jobs, by the way. That's the funniest thing about college. You don't need college to do the job you do in college, do you? Yeah, you understand everything one day. So yeah, that's just tap dancing, like making yourself approved socially, so you can be in the who's restaurants and clubs. It's for elitism and socialism. It creates a buffer class so you don't reach them, the people cutting your paycheck. Not the people talking about it, speculating about it, about how hard they work by sucking dick of someone up here. No, that's not hard work. That's sucking dick. Trust me, girls down here have it harder than you. But up here, the people who let the credit fall down. Them the niggas that be hanging out with Lady Gaga and Maria Abramovich and doing all those fucking human rituals. Think about it, guys. You go to a weird dungeon sex party with Diddy and Lady Gaga, but you're the hardest working, smartest person in your goddamn area? Fuck out my face. I don't care how that baby oil tastes. That don't rhyme with smart. They're out of here. Cooked. And they got HIV. They're dying, guys, of HIV. That methylene blue and all that shit? Kidneys and all that shit? Dialysis? All that shit. That's HIV, bro. Diabetes and HIV are the same. They'll trigger the same test. HIV is a description of a complication of it. You just hope you don't get AIDS. But diabetes is a side effect of AIDS and HIV. Look it up. We didn't have that much diabetes in America before until after Fauci, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. HIV, AIDS, and diabetes skyrocketed at the same time, and they all affect your kidneys processing, right? That's how you get a fucking COVID test too, by the way. You can trigger that with a fucking kidney issue. Why is that important? Why is that important that they all have something in similar? Like, why they all have the same system effect? You're dealing with your kidneys and your bladder and your spleen and all that shit. Why? Why is that important? Blood, right? Bad blood. You piss out blood, right? Not water. So they have bad piss, bad urine, bad water. Correct? Filtration, you got it. It attacked their filtration system. That's the difference. In what degree it's affected is what degrees they give you up to AIDS. It's not a one thing. It's a bacteria. And they don't treat bacteria. Just now today, people are finally figuring out that the Cancer Research Foundation has no intention of curing cancer. It doesn't know where cancer comes from. And I just told you. They've collected billions of dollars and done no research on the cause of cancer. Do you know that? So every time you get a little pink little ribbon and do all that dumb shit and you give money to Walmart, the extra dollar, it's never helped anyone with cancer. They just sell drugs to them, chemotherapy,
from Jewish people. So you got Jewish people LLCs raising cancer awareness funds that don't go to cancer patients. And then you got Jewish people who are in medicine that don't heal no patients. And everything else is an experiment, concoction. Born in the time that we've been alive. How did they do it 100 years ago? Oh yeah, that's right. That shit wasn't 100 years ago. You know who else wasn't fucking here 100 years ago with those diseases? These people raising money to cure them. Did you know that? The people behind the Cancer Institute wasn't also fucking here when we didn't have a cancer problem? Would you notice before Fauci's ugly ass parents got to the Americas, we didn't have an HIV, AIDS, and diabetes problem? Have you noticed that these people who benefit from the titles of the things doing the thing also show up the same time the thing shows up? Wait until that really clicks in people's fucking retarded ass heads. They're bringing the problem, the reaction, and the solution, nigga. Hegelian dialectic. It's these things. Your whole medical institution of yuppies going to school for the first time since integration to be one of these important people in a society role-playing haven't cured shit the whole time we've been alive. Nigga, but we got quantum computers, AI, and talking about going to Mars. But mRNA was ready in 2 weeks. Fauci been doing this shit since before I was alive. He ain't cured shit. Cuba already got a vaccine for lung cancer. Russia got another thing coming out for this. Motherfucking Japan got another damn thing for stem cells to make paralyzed people walk again. They're injecting stem cells directly into the spinal column. And then they got an artificial, some other version working on something else too to do something very similar. Way before Neuralink actually works on a nigga. They're already talking about doing a fucking vaccine for HIV type shit already. Every other fucking country. In the last decade. These motherfuckers have been researching this shit for 50 years. They're stupid. At the best. At best, they're stupid people who have a lot of money, and they're damn stupid because what do they do with all that money? Not food stamps, not your roads, not your schools, not your teacher's pay. But they preyed on your emotions and grandma's death that they caused with their same FDA. Food and Drug Administration. Yeah. That's why they don't like RFK. Because it sounds like he's trying to do something right. But he's not a doctor. Guess what? Your doctor kills you, dumbass. Your doctor don't know what the fuck mRNA is. Your doctor didn't wait for the fucking research because there wasn't any. Your doctor didn't report it correctly. Motherfuckers dying of COVID. No, nigga. They did that to get an extra paycheck. Fuck out my face. So understand everything. Like, that right there, the consensus of what authority is in our society and generation is going to be the most ugliest thing to happen to us. You're not going to know what authority is once you realize all these people do this shit for the benefits. So, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like every man for himself. And then you have AI and technology sandwiched in between you. And most people ain't confident enough to say that fucking computer's stupid for whatever fucking reason. That's programmed by idiots. Just look at them and see if they got bitches. Look how ugly they are. It'll tell you everything about their personalities. That sounds vain, but I trust you. It's a great guideline on the Bible. So yeah, like these people, they don't have the answers. And we gotta fucking thug it out, boy. Thank God there's a 500 million more Asians at least, and Africans and Russians and everyone else on this damn map not playing this game. Maybe we'll survive after all. They title a job occupation researcher. They get paid to look for stuff, but never find it. It wasn't a team of finders. It wasn't. There's never a team of curers. There's never a team of healers. It's how can they sustain you dying and suffering and fuck with your blood in the meantime? How coincidental is that a psychiatrist came through the same time as mental health skyrockets? Mr. No, correct. As soon as they fucking immigrated, Jung and all of them, that's when we had all those problems. The same problems that the people had the child brothels, they got fucking World War I and World War II started. They come from a society where it's cool to fuck on little kids if you're paying for them. Their Talmud is like, it's not rape if they're after 3. Like, those people came here and gave you all your degrees. You guys are the smartest academia of pedophiles in recent human history. Sailor Moon ass niggas. That's who created your damn school system. It ain't ancient. They're not ancient. They ain't been here since the Civil War, bitch. 1880, a few of them. 1940, a lot. 1960, there they go. And now you going to their school since then, since your 80s or 90s, right? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all follow the people, the time, and the agendas. They change. They change real quick because since people from the old agenda are dead, so new people who are alive, they do something different. Can you imagine? They have no resistance with the dead. Or minorities. Hey yo, how you doing, my man? Shout out to you, Beteran. And they pandering to such a lesser math, yeah. And they reserving it for like there's a secret clandestine government group that knows. Yeah, whoever set up those government groups are dead. You went to school with their kids, whoever it is today. They're stupid. Your classmates is who runs your world today. There is nobody else. There's no one coming to save us. Like, this is it. Everything you see on Twitter, he's like, oh, it's just the internet? No, their brain is just the internet. That's it. They don't get no better. You cannot ask me anything. So stupid they went to school. I don't mind school. I don't mind education when it's real. I don't mind that. I don't mind that people wanted to get smart. I'm telling you, they didn't learn nothing about where the fuck we are. That's a problem. Took geography and don't know where the fuck you are. Talking about you're a democracy, but it was a kingdom before the fucking tea was thrown into the water. All right, so what happened to the fucking kingdom, bitch? Where's that story? All right, you're not paying taxes. Where'd the kingdom go? You're not paying taxes. Where'd the kingdom go? Where'd the prince go? Where'd the princess go? Where'd the trade route go? Where'd the ships go? Where the builders are? Who got the trade routes to the other kingdoms if you're not a kingdom no more? Exactly. Yeah, Boston Tea Party, these nuts, nigga. That don't change a kingdom into a democracy. You gotta be fucking stupid to believe these people. They went to the school, to their parents, and made everyone else stupider. There it goes. They went to their parents' school. The end. They went to the school their parents made up. That explains everything. And the same parents be the same ones that tell their own kids they ain't gonna leave them nothing. The same people who say, we did all this work and got all this money, we ain't gonna leave you nothing. On Warren Buffett, Jackie Chan, and everyone else in between us. They ain't gonna leave their kids nothing, right? But they think they left them a legacy worth learning. Won't leave them the money. The reason why you do the shit, make them get it out the mud and create their own Ponzi scheme because they know how temporary they are. But nah, we ain't gonna leave you no money. I don't want to. When I'm dead and out of here, I don't want you to get soft on me. Like, bitch, they're such a fag. You not leaving your kids nothing implies that you're dead, you dickhead. What would it matter what anyone does with the money? Like, what? How are they protecting their kids by this? Bitch, you're leaving it to them when they're dead. You're dead. You're dead. The end. It doesn't fucking matter what happens next. Quite literally. And even when they're alive, they hypothecate in their head that I'm not leaving my kids anything to show them how hard I had to work when I was a boomer, when I was a kid, and when the world just finished killing all the niggers and lying about the fact that they're Israel. Yeah, I'm not leaving nothing. Of course. You just finished killing everybody. Pieces of shit. Bunch of fucking, all of our heroes are pieces of shit, kids. Every last single millionaire, billionaire. Your family ain't shit. You don't even know it's fiat debt. So that means they don't even know they're not rich. Fucking idiots. They don't even have a fucking nationality. They're talking about some motherfucking green, some fucking Jewish IBM passport. I thought they was Anne Frank, nigga. Then why your Anne Frank ass can't leave your attic without they damn stamp, bitch? Dumb people. You Anne Frank, nigga. You can't leave your attic without they damn books from IBM, you know, numbered to Jews. What the Magneto? Somehow IBM still numbered your ass, and I could have sworn Microsoft came from that. Now you in the cloud. Now they got the user data. Now they trying to give you a digital ID. Ain't that the same reason why the Jews were bad? Ain't that the whole reason why World War II and Hitler was mad? Is the shit we're doing now? With the same people that said it was bad to them. They're doing it now. They're AIPAC and Soros, they're funding it. That's the only reason why your dumb ass, regular ass, yuppie ass, cabbage patch ass, millennial boomer ass people don't know nothing. Doja Cat says niggas say we didn't do nothing. Everybody else, I don't know nothing ass niggas. Obviously, I haven't met a fucking adult my fucking age that know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I can send you to the goddamn dictionary to find it.
So, type shit. So, you know, everybody a damn dickhead out here, boy. All these millionaires and billionaires are friends. They ain't friends with us. They can't put their money together and do nothing worthwhile. That's how you know it's fucked up. Jay-Z got all those friends. Nas got all those same friends. They can't help us. They ain't fucking smart enough. They don't think like that. They don't think, you know, they don't think in structure and civilizations. They're not kings. They're not descendants of kings, I guess. They're not good at Roller Coaster Tycoon and StarCraft. They're really good at lying, manipulating, and doing hidden gay shit for a secret society, at least. We can use it. Keep your fucking hands off of our kids. Start there. Shit. Feel me? Tell me I'm lying. Everyone you looked up to is a damn liar. Especially if they got money. It's almost like that's required. I wonder if it's in their contracts. From here on out, you will get free rent as long as you lie about everything that's important. All right, well, I don't know anything important, so this shouldn't be hard. Yeah, until you're old, and all your favorite things are dead, and all your favorite people are dying, and you know who's behind it, and you can't say nothing. Yeah, fucking sellout. Shout out all the sellouts out there who love hip hop. I see you bitch ass niggas. Don't worry, there's no place in heaven for you either way we do this. Made a casino instead of freeing the children or curing diseases or creating jobs and opportunities for little niggas who need to be vocational school or even rappers or even studios. How many studios did they build around the United States? But they'll start a fucking federal 501c3 funded trade school that always goes out of business. That's always a fucking Ponzi scheme. But let's do a new one in our name. This way the state can get on board, and then the federal funding, and then we can get the Pell Grants coming in, and then in 5 years when they graduate, nobody's gonna uphold their degree. But at least they met us. That's a lot of fucking steps for a fucking Chris Brown autograph. Anyway, you know the vibes. It's your boy. Until next time. Let me get the fuck up out of here. Appreciate y'all though for doing my crazy ass. Trust me, I earned it. Like, comment, subscribe. Until next time, peace.